Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our newest playthrough. Oh boy, the good old Falcom. Oh boy, I can't believe it. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, wait a second. I don't. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Okay, I definitely. Wait, that's weird. Why is it popping up there but not in my other chat? There it is. Hi, Acheron. Thanks for 84 months. Hold on, I need to restart this real quick because I just did a stupid thing. I had the volume coming out of my speakers, not my headset. Good job, me. Good job. Anyway, 7 years hype. Is that 7 years? Hold on, can you move the window? Let me move the window. There we go. Gosh, man. Thought I was going crazy for a second there. Finally, this is gonna be a wild ride. If you thought the previous games were weird. That is loud! Technology level rising fast, an evil demon worshiper cult, an underground organization based on terror. Prepare to have your brain melted. I am going to be very melted. I need to adjust this music. I think that's better. I think that's better. I couldn't even hear myself think for a second. I was like, wait, what's happening, man? I love spoilers. I have no idea what's happening. Exactly, Bree, exactly. Good morning. It's evil. It's a group of people who are going to take on evil once again. In a crazy adventure of adventures. Everyone likes to wear red. Developed by Nihon Falcom. Good job. You did it. Alright. Now that we're through the intro, or at least I think we're through the intro. Thank you again, Acheron, for Tier 4 in today's stream. And I'm gonna post this. There we go. Post that there. Can't believe it's been 7 years. That's crazy to me. It honestly feels like it's been longer, if I'm being honest with you. It doesn't feel like it's only been 7 years. Okay, there we go. That's put there. Alright, time to get rid of black screen. Your red should promote everywhere. No. You can promote for me. I would accept that. Start a new game, load game? What do you mean we don't have a save? What do you mean there's 499 save slots? Oh man, I don't think we're gonna be alive long enough for that, Bree. Thanks for 27 months. I need to... Why do these games always freeze when you click off the screen? Come on, Falcom, I don't like that. Nobody likes that. Do people actually like that? I don't get that. It's so weird when there's actual games that will literally make that a choice you can toggle on and off. Like, you want the game to pause when inactive? It's like, who likes that? Not me. Anyway, double pose for the both of you because I didn't do it earlier. Because the intro was an intro. Balanced for quick, easy battles, ideal for beginners and story enthusiasts. Built around satisfyingly tough combat, aimed at people used to playing RPGs. Battles will take everything you have for skilled players who find normal too easy. Balanced for New Game Plus, ideal for replays. Nightmare first playthrough, let's go. You know there's gonna be someone who does that, like it's crazy. Kratos brain boom when he sees the save slots. Do I move you on iPad for 10 minutes before you go to bed? Sure, why not? Why wouldn't you? I mean, what's the alternative? Septian calendar, 1204. August 31st. Never do Nightmare first at China, it doesn't work. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. Not in this game, but in Cold Steel 3 thing. Garelia Fortress Military Training Ground. Oh no, there's tanks. They're using the same shooting sound effect. They haven't changed the shooting sound effect.
It's no use. Can't even scratch them.
Is there no auto button? How is it? Wait, is there no auto button in this game after the last two games had auto buttons? That doesn't make any sense.
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
First, great best song on all the trails. Yes, that's your #1 song. Really? This is your #1 song? I can't say this is really speaking to me right now, but fair enough. iPad hype. Yo, is that Richard in the front? I'm kidding. It kind of looks like his outfit though. From that long distance. Random cameo from Richard from Tale of Graces. Like what? That'd be silly.
This is awful. What happened here?
Are we doing another one of these, like, this is the end of the game thing, and we're gonna do this again in about 50 hours from now?
Terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us.
That's Cam Clark?
It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy.
Wait, no, I need to hear it.
The tanks go haywire.
He kind of sounds like him a little bit. I need to hear his voice more, though.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't.
How can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
Trade conference in Crossbell.
We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Rean's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
I want to hear that other guy speak some more. I swear I was hearing some Cam Clark, but I'm not entirely sure if that was him or not.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Rean, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you. Yes, sir!
I'm leaning towards yes, that is him.
All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the
Wow,
activation
Class
of the
7.
railway guns. We've We've learned a lot at the academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Guess it's Cam Clark. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Confirmation. I hear the first line he says and I'm like, is that Cam Clark? Oh, man.
Understood.
That's so funny. How often does that happen? I feel like every time I run into a character that's voiced by him, it's like the first line he spouts off, I'm like, is that him? Switch leader, zoom out, hold character, move character to hold the walk. Mini-map and camera. Okay. The can't menu. Press Y button to open the can't menu. Blah, blah, blah. Oh gosh, the movement is a little wonky. Wonky, I can speak. We don't have time to backtrack. We can hurt you the right wing's railway gun. Yeah, baby. Turbo mode. Oh, attacking? Hurry the railway gun. First save of the stream, baby. Level 50? Yeah, okay. Are you sure we're not in endgame right now? I'm so confused because I know I changed these. That explains why that intro was so freaking loud. I was like, why is it so loud? Okay, I think that's fixed. No, it's 20. I have it. Okay, there we go. I think something like that'll work, right? I want that fixed. No, that might still be kind of loud, honestly, even with turning it down. Down a smidge, like there. That'll do, that'll do. That's weird, I really did adjust that right before doing this, and it's still, like, defaulted back to its normal volume level. So that makes sense. Oh, I don't like that one as much as the other ones. Ooh. There's a voice in the fail series saying using this game would be a spoiler. For real. I'm sorry, is that a 3D map? They've come a long ways. They have truly come a long ways.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
I've got this.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Go.
I'm kind of sad you can't spam it like you can in Azure and Zero.
Very well.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, she voiced Chloe, for example. Oh. Oh, she voiced Chloe in Sky Trilogy? I didn't remember that. Obviously not Zero and Azure because there was no English voice acting in those games. Zoom in, zoom out. I'm still trying to like... Oh, okay. I feel like dashing a little janky. Why do that when you can just do this? I feel like that's perfect. Alright, let's go. Center Junction.
Here they come.
I mean, I wouldn't say Azure and Zero having no voice acting was nice, honestly, Brie.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it.
My dryer just
We'll
went
have to
off.
fight our way through.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Alright. 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 We're good. I had to start the dryer a second time. I want that to be done by the time I have to go later. Judgment Bolt? Yeah, please.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Wait, S-Break. Oh, I want an S-Break. I don't like this camera angle. Alright, time to die.
You're into Sure. Crystal Saber.
Alright, let's go. Ayo, hi Just Toad.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm.
Dang, so cool.
Burn in daylight.
Triple kill, double kill, overkill. Ooh, I don't know if I like the new EXP screen though. It feels kind of slow.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Does he share a voice with Rokuro?
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Hi Kratos.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group, and a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Understood. Late. So late. Oh man. Here we go again. We're just gonna run now.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. Leave it to me.
ATS up. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna blow this guy up.
Gavel on my blade.
Nice.
Rise, great towers.
Is this indignation? Hide breath. Go to ice slip. Better throw all S breaks on weak enemies. Yeah, I want to see all the S breaks.
Rest in peace.
You only get one chance to see him for a first time. Might as well use him right away, right? Alright, that's the way to do it. Can I use other party members or no? I mean, we have more than 4 people traveling with us. Eh. Good night, Bree.
You messed with the wrong team.
Okay, I guess I can't sneak up behind him after hitting him like that. Oh? So I can change party members.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Alright, you can do that. And then you can Radiant Dance them.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Ah, there's Sean Chiplock again. Alright.
Okay.
Nice. Emma's voiced by Rean Schwarzer, Azure, and Fire and Faith. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I don't know who Emma is. Which one is Emma?
Counting on you.
With pleasure.
Okay. Let's do Calamity Hawk.
Grant me your strength! Calamity Hawk!
Let's go.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Good job, you did it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh, she's Emma. Gaius. Juices was voiced by Benjamin Diskin. Yeah, I thought that sounded like Rokuro. I'll put you back in, and then I'll put you back in, I guess. I don't know, man. Gotta have one level 55 character in our party, right?
Bring it on!
That doesn't give me an advantage?
My turn!
Link? What? Wait, what does it mean by Link?
It's my turn.
I didn't see their attacks Link.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Go!
Alright. I like how Turbo Mode's just blocking it out. It's like, nah, man. You just want to speed it up, bro. Sarah's voice, Carrie, Karen, and Caroline, Justine, Persona 5, Lila's Asteria. Oh. Oh. That is neat. That's a dead end. Let me at him. Bonk. Oh. Windsepid. Nice.
Where are we?
I don't know. Where are we, indeed?
Must be Corellia Academy. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Well,
I
they're
thought
certainly
I
not
was
shy about
hearing-
bringing out the big guns.
Wait. Isn't Kaji Tang the guy who voiced Owain? Because I thought that was the voice I was hearing a minute ago, too.
Ugh, we don't have time for this.
It's been 4 billion years since Kratos witnessed the Earth for the first time.
We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Bring it on!
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna just beat you up.
There! Go!
Wait, why does the link attack happen
My
there?
turn.
Oh, they're pretty strong. Maybe I should cast some arts. I guess we can do something. Get rapidly thrusted, bro.
Yeah.
Is Turbo Mode just actively skipping turns? I like to still see the animations and fast forward. Yes, also Owain Laura is Marish, Ray, Oboro, and Fire Fates. Right. Volcano Rain? That's a lot of EP. Oh, you're weak to Earth? I don't have Earth. Alright, just get Volcanic Rained, I guess.
Leave it to me.
You can get crazy.
My turn.
No one has Earth, bruh. Alright, just slam him with all the arts.
No.
I really don't like how Turbo Mode is auto-skipping. I just want to see them in fast forward. That's all I want to see. Is that something I can turn off in, like, settings or
I'll
something?
handle this.
You have Earth. Cross-shaped void bays all in holy light. No, that's not Earth. That's freaking a spacecraft. Spacecraft. Space art, I should say. Yeah, whatever. I'm doing it.
Here we go.
Here we go. Delay, strength 25%. Do that?
Let's do this.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
There we go. Motivation. Speed minus 25%. Do that. Yeah. Less speed for you. We love Mirage. I thought it was space. I swear I thought yellow was space and gray was Mirage.
It's my turn.
And then the black was time. Unless they changed that.
Arcus, activate.
Blah 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 blah. Whoa, a pillar is gonna hit you in the face, bro.
My turn.
Wait, is that a friendly fire? That was my attack, right? Oh no. Oh no, you're right. Mwahahaha. Son of a gun, man.
All right, let's
Yeah,
do this.
well,
I'll handle this.
definitely feels like I should have kept the S brakes for this.
Okay.
La 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 la. You can do that. Oh, it's gonna hit them both right there? Nice.
Didn't see that coming.
Very good, very
Here we
good.
go.
Can you just motivate everyone again,
All right,
please?
let's do this.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Just keep up the motivation. Do it again!
Didn't see that coming.
They're not allowed to have turns. balance down. What does that mean? I guess do that.
Oh, no, shield us from harm. Crescent shadow.
Are they even using magic?
Okay.
Alright then, let's go.
Arcus,
Do that. Wait, someone has heals, right? Well, we do like to delay a little bit.
okay.
Okay. Oh, it's only a medium heal.
Arcus.
Alright, Juices, I'll get you.
Now.
Go!
There you go. I'm just gonna fire some stuff at you. Just kidding. I'm gonna use, yeah, I'm just gonna attack your face.
Go!
Oh, yeah. Shockwave Blast.
Too slow!
Nice counter. When an attack misses the target, we'll counterattack if the attacker is in range.
Okay. It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Die,
Here
monster.
we go. We'll cut our own.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Counterattack is the most annoying change in this game. How did they change it? It seems like it's the same to me. So I'm kind of curious what was changed.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Oh yeah, Kaji Tang is also Nishikiyama from Yakuza 2. Everyone counterattacks on a miss 100% of the time. Wasn't that always a thing? I feel like that happened 100% of the time in the other games. A Tale of the Erebonian Empire. The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. Why is the Cold Steel making a trail, though? That's what I'd like to know. Rean Schwarzer. Alyssa R. Why no last name? Gaius Warzel, Elliot Craig. Why no last name? Juices Albara, Machias Regnitz, Laura S. Arseed, Fee Colossal, Emma Milstein, Crow Armburst, Angelica Rodgner, Toa Herschel, Sarah Valstein. Why was she the only one that did no last name? That's blah. Yeah, these people got some. Major Nightheart is the Cam Clark guy. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Gileath Osborne. Oh my gosh, it's Olivert. I can't believe it. He's back. Spoilers, bro. They're just spoiling every freaking character in the game right now. Good for them. They don't want to suspense people on who's in this game and who's not. It's like, bruh. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. That's the Steam thumbnail. Whoa. Yeah, we're 5 months back now. What is this, Persona now? 5 months earlier. Man, I can't wait till we get to the end of the game again. On the outskirts of the capital of Heimdallr in central Erebonia. 400 Selge west of Trista. Machias is Edward Bosco. Kazan Octopath 2. B is Cassandra Lee Morris. Of course she's in this game. What a shocker. For Berahard via Seldic. Well, ain't that just crazy?
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Berahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. Trista.
Trista.
We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there.
Erebonia kind is based on 1900s Germany, therefore many names are German or based on it. I guess that makes sense.
Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Train. Like Lieutenant Neidhart being a German name. Oh, that's German? I guess that makes sense. Is Reinhardt German? Trista Station. So many people.
Wow.
Trista Heimdallr outskirts. Rean Schwarzer.
Are those Lino flowers?
No.
Never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
I think I already see this as home. She just appeared. Bro, are you blind? You were looking right at him.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay?
What are you sorry for? You were just standing there.
I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Oh, brother. Wars is the German word for black. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
Most likely.
I totally forgot to ask her name.
Whoops.
Oh well. I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class? That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty strange, too.
Remember how every girl in Zero and Azure fell in love more or less with Lloyd? Yeah, Rena's worse. Of course it is. Of course.
It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Prologue, the way to Thor's. Oh man, 41 minutes in and we're finally getting to the prologue. You can now view the summary tab in your notebook. Events that occur during the story are automatically recorded in this section. You can access both by pressing the back button, or by choosing the notes section in the cam menu, then flipping through the various tabs. You can also confirm your current objective by pressing the X button to access the navigation screen. You can confirm your current story objective by pressing the X button. Yeah, I did kind of discover that already. Arrived in Trista for the first day of school. Head to Thor's military academy. Well, I get the feel. Oh no, this is big. I get the feeling this is gonna be something. All right. Oh no. A bookstore, a cafe. Where am I going? Thor's military academy. Class 7 dormitory. I mean, at least these things are marked, so it should be less likely I'll have trouble finding things, I guess. It's like, oh, I want to go to a general goods store. I'm not just going to check all the random buildings until I find it, hoping that I learn it eventually. It'll just tell me, like, oh, it's right there.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady.
Hi, Twilight King. This is,
Please excuse my rudeness, young sir.
This is the first, what kind of game is this? It's an RPG. It's an RPG. First game of the Trails to Cold Steel series. But technically, it's like the 6th game overall in the series.
It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part.
My understanding is this game came out on the PS3 originally. I don't know a lot about Cold Steel's history, but I just saw that there was a PS3 version, apparently. But I think it came more to popularity around, like, the PS4 era. It's original from 2013 and PS3. Yeah.
That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
'Cause wasn't Cold Steel the first one that got localized outside of Japan? Like, the Sky games and Zero and Azure didn't come to us until a bit later, if I'm not mistaken. So we technically got this one first, I think. And Vita, yeah. That is true. Alright, let's go.
So this is it.
This is the academy. Oh my gosh. This is where we're gonna spend the rest of our lives as we know it. 2017 got localized in English?
Thor's Military Academy.
Oh, so PS3 was only in Japan. Okay. That auto-advanced.
Founded by the legendary Emperor Drykles himself.
I am curious how this is gonna
Thank
go,
you for your
because
patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
I've heard the Cold Steel series is probably the most popular of the Trails games. So I'm kind of curious why it's like that. Excuse me. Sky FC was localized for worldwide in 2014. Oh. Sky FC PSP version even in 2011 for... Oh, I didn't know that. I always thought the Cold Steel games came first.
Much obliged.
Because I hear a lot of people start with Cold Steel.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
It's because I've heard so many people started with Cold Steel that I thought they came first.
And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Daybreak being a starting point sounds kind of goofy. But that's fair, I guess. I feel like you'd be missing so much of the backstory.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy. Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Rean Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Rean handed his bag to the boy.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it.
Imagine we just give away our weapon and then something terrible happens and it's like, we need our weapon!
Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
2 years, huh?
I guess
4
those two
games.
must be second years?
Half a year for each game. 5 months later was the beginning of the game, so like that leaves 1 month left at that point. I'm assuming that's how that's gonna work. I mean, obviously you don't have to confirm that or not, but that's kind of what I'm theorizing right now, that every game's gonna be separated into 6 months.
That girl definitely looked younger than me, though.
Daybreak is good at mentioning stuff from the past, so it's not too bad. You just lose, though. I remember that person or detail moments. Oh. Only stop by for a bit. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by, Twilight King. Hope you have a good day.
What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I?
Oh, but you are.
Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history.
I will say this game definitely looks like it was made on PS3.
Thor's military academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dracos. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erythonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army.
That's kind of the problem, though. I feel like, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have a remake, but at the same time, I feel like it doesn't need the remake, you know? I don't know. What do I know?
Our mission, however, remains the same. To prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Dracos' famous mandate.
I feel like you're most likely just gonna see remakes of the Sky Trilogy and then maybe Azure and Zero and Azure after that. Just because those games were purely in 2D. Well, 2.5D, I guess, since the world was 3D, but I think those would be the most likely ones to get remakes. I don't see these getting remakes right away anyway.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation.
I thought that sounded like Van a little bit. Like, I was kind of like, I'm getting like a weird Van Grant's Margulis vibe from him, and I'm like, I don't know, man.
Though much has happened these past 2.25 centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains, what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy.
This music's giving me Paper Mario vibes. Like, Chapter 6 Paper Mario specifically, like the flower fields. It kind of gives me like flower fields vibes. I don't know why. It's really weird. They have some time kill until the final game of the series. Well, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it?
Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh? No pressure, right?
No kidding. Though, this is Dracos the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy route. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Elliot Craig.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
I wouldn't really call him red-haired. I'd call him orange-haired.
Rean Schwarzer.
He's no Adol Kristen.
Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though...
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way if you would.
Complicated indeed.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
Well, that's crazy. Academy, old schoolhouse.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
Dilapidated.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
Apparently.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
The trees are swaying, the trees are swaying. It is so windy outside right now. Oh.
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido?
Hate her.
Did you
Rip.
just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
Her horniness is so annoying.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
Right.
The name's Sarah Valestine.
I realize they're not showing the names of the songs when we're getting in the new areas like they were in the other games. That's kind of unfortunate. The small girl Toa is voiced by Megan Taylor Harvey, aka Hoodle. Nice.
I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year.
We love Hoodle.
Glad to finally meet you.
Woohoo! That's weird that's not in this game. That's really weird.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Well, you're just a lucky random selected.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy.
Oh, so there's a 6th one too? Of course, 5 classes, but there's a secret 6th and 7th one. Whoops.
And that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7.
What?
And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
We have a 6th class called Class 7. Why? Random, yeah, totally random. There is no reason for exactly these people to be selected. Yeah. Well, I mean, the one girl had a top score, so, I mean, I'm sure that's got something to do with it, right?
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's just called Class 7.
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Who are you? I could tell you who, but that would take out the fun. Wait, tell me who? You mean why they were selected? Marks have nothing to do, obviously.
And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that?
By not raising a fit for no reason?
And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Drusis Albaria.
Drusis Albaria. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Albarea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Yeah, me too.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
Why should you keep calling it orienteering? What does that even mean?
Orienteering exercise earlier? What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What?
Oh, crap. What?
What? The slow slide. Did she just freaking Batman grapple her way up there?
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
So lame. It's not outdoor. Yes, Fee is awesome.
Oh,
He is just secretly Batman.
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. Hey, Rean, are you... okay?
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
Oh, what happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Yeah, for real. Hello, stupid trope in video games.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Oh, brother. It's not his fault and she is mad at him. Yep.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
That's so dumb.
What is this
Whatever.
place
It is
anyway?
what it is.
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables.
Check out all the tables.
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valestine?
So these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company.
I thought it was Epstein Foundation. Oh, whatever.
They made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for
Use
each
all
and
your
every one of
arts. They got the greatest smartphones that ever lived.
The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours, and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
These take place at the same time as Trails from Zero, so the technology being different is strange. Well, I mean, I guess Ereboni just got different technology. I don't know.
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
What if I go grab someone else's? Unfortunately, they will not let me do that. Obtained force.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts.
Well, maybe Erebonia just developed the Master Quartz ornaments before it came to Crossspell. I don't know.
Go on, give it a try.
Maybe they were the ones who put it on trial. I mean, that seems pretty easy to explain away. I don't know. A general term for a mechanical device that extracts horrible energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancements. A personal device that can harness orbital energy in a variety of ways depending on the quartz set in it. Since they are tailor-made for their users, the ornament's internal structure varies from one unit to another. A circuit made from septium fragments called sepet set into battle ornaments to harness a variety of powers and properties. Special kind of quartz which can be set in the center of the new Arcus battle ornaments. These quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular quartz, and by fighting battles of one set in your ornament will level up and gain new abilities. Yes. Ha ha ha. Firebolt Impassion. Yeah, seems pretty good. Got the Master Quartz in the Rean's Arcus. Quartz can be set in the ornament section of the camp menu. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. We got costumes. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff there. Orbage, Quartz, Master Quartz, Force. Use the Force. La 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 la. Someday these will all be opened. Someday. Hopefully.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around though, so don't let your guard down even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
Aw, just on the cheek? Darn, man. Hi, Ren. Good morning. How are you?
I don't think she's joking.
Nah, why would she joke? People don't ever joke, bro.
And just were you planning to wander
Why did it
off
auto
on your own
advance?
without saying anything?
Bruh. I also can't access the text log, I'm noticing. That's weird.
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here. And I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, If you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us. But if that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine. It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this?
Shouldn't have to clear things up with her later, but whatever.
Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Gaius Warzel.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Rean Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbal staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Rean.
Oh, my sword?
Like a regular sword to me.
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
It kind of looks like Lucky 7 from Xenoblade 3 a little bit. Just a little bit.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
What are you talking about, Chris? Do I have like an unusual amount of views right now? Oh. What? Why does it say 102 concurrent viewers? It says, oh wait, and then I changed to another tab and it says 78. Why is it what? I don't know, bro. I mean, no, but I didn't even notice that was going on. What the heck, bro? Okay. That is certainly odd. Thanks for pointing that out. What happened?
Got it.
Elliot has joined the party. Gaius has joined the party. Not really sure what exactly happened there. It's not like we got raided or anything. At least I don't remember seeing anything popping up. You can change the character leading the party in the camp menu or on the field map by pressing the LB button. In addition, you can use Tactics section of the camp menu to change the party order, as well as your battle formation. You can press the A button to attack enemies on the field. An attack from the front will cause the enemy to pause briefly, but if you land an attack from behind, the enemy will be stunned for a set time, or you can feint and attack with weapon types effective against them. Triple advantage. Walking on a feint enemy confers the same bonus double advantage. All enemies take damage. Walking to an enemy from behind. Allies take their turns earlier than they ordinarily would. Anyway, how are you, Chris? How you doing? You'll see them higher than the enemies. You can defeat them with a field attack. Okay, but I swear I walked into an enemy from behind and nothing actually happened, though. S? Attack? What does that mean? He's the only one that has a rank for all 4 of them, where these are S and nothing for the other 3. Huh. Cool. Cannon. Water Elemental Master Quartz increase potency of healing arts. Falco! That's got more EP and more ATS and A defense. Okay. It's neat. Blah 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 blah. Lambda rod. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I wanted to look at something, didn't I? Save slot number 2. Set which notebook tab L2 opens. Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm confused about. Is active voice notes not... Is that not to let me look at the voice lines and stuff? Like, when that one line got skipped because of auto-advancing text while it was fast-forwarding, it's like, I thought I was going to press L2 to open that up and then see the line again, but it didn't work, so I'm confused. Slash, thrust, pierce, and strike attacks. Each weapon is good at one of it, except for the orbital stab, because it's magic attack. Slash, pierce, and strike. Wait, hold on. Slash, thrust, pierce, and strike. That's weird. That is a little weird. And enemies are weak to one of these.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Okay, but nothing happens still. Active voice notes. Oh well, maybe that'll be available later. Die, monster! Active combatants take each turn on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on the battle order bar takes their turn. The characters at the top of the bar take their turn. After acting, the character will move down the bar. The time until they act again depends on the delay of the action they took. In battle, there are a variety of bonuses that can appear on different turns. Yup. 50% of max HP would be crazy, though. And 50% of EP would be pretty OP, too. Attacks, arts, and heals are 1.5 times effective. Attacks and crafts will always unbalance the enemy. Huh. Arts can be cast without any casting time or EP consumption.
Go!
Glint of Cold Steel is such a good battle song. That's what it's called? Cold Steel has so many great songs. It's a Falcom game. I kind of expect good music, to be honest. Selecting the attack command will display that character's movement attack ranges. Outer circle attack range, inner circle movement range. I don't see a blue circle, though. Only an orange circle. So that's kind of weird. Alright, I'm gonna say take this. By dealing and receiving damage, you will gain CP craft points. You can use these points to perform crafts. Crafts are special combat skills unique to each character. New crafts are gained by leveling up.
Alright.
Alright!
Here we go!
Leave it to me. Die, monster!
My turn! We'll cut our own...
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
You have the active voice and monster guide tabs of your notebook. Make a voice record. It's the last 50 active voice lines heard, allowing you to read them or listen to them again. Monster guide automatically records information on monsters you fought, serving as a valuable reference. Moving access via the back button or by choosing note and selecting the relevant tab from the camp menu. Any given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. The scope item as well as certain arts and crafts can unlock all the information at once. You know what's weird? I've seen it say that in the other games too, but I swear it never reveals all the information no matter how many you kill, which is kind of weird. Like, wasn't that supposed to be what it does? Like, gradual should mean that you'll eventually unlock all the information, no?
Yikes! A monster!
Looks like a...
That's so goofy. Alright, return to the building's first floor. Well, the one direction goes to the... Yeah. Yo, that's a lot of Sepith. No, I can't talk to the chest in this game. Oh, that's such a shame.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Needle shoot. Like another quartz. So we can set this into our Arcus units. Most likely, let's give it a try. Silver Rod is a quartz that can be used with Arcus ornaments. Nails used to Aqua Blade. Nails are used to Firebolt. Quartz that increase your stats. Oh? Quartz have multiple functions, mostly rare quartz. Recover HP while walking around, enables the use of Tier and Tira arts. Okay. So that's a change they did, huh? I don't know about that one. I kind of like... I don't know, I liked having a bunch of freaking earth and being like, oh man, get power. Get strong. Okay, I guess I'll do needle shoot then. Unless... No, none of you use earth, so... I'll just slap that on you for right now. Is that... They're a better system in the series? I would expect that. They had a lot of time to refine things. Looks like an ornament charging station. I feel this is my least favorite. Yeah, I can maybe see why. Orbit charging stations like this are often found left behind by some kindly explorer in particular dangerous areas. It's fine later on, but early it feels too punishing. Oof. You encounter one, walk up to and press the A button, and select rest to restore HP and EP of all party members. It's gonna be a lifesaver. We find ourselves flagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. That sounds like a plan. Space Epith. Alright, data save. Hey, you. I think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right. I'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it. Should attack him with my orbital staff. It's basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. So if worst comes to worst, I should just be able to run up and smack it. Oh really? I can see that thing coming in handy. We're counting on you to lead the charge then. Here goes nothing. I mean, who says I have to fight it, right? Get wrecked!
Let's go!
It is very punishing in this game. Oh no. Arts that are kind of magic which require an ornament to use. They can be used by setting a quartz or master quartz in an ornament. Arts require time to cast and consume EP when used. Attack arts especially effective against enemies with high evasion and resistance to physical attacks. Support arts used to buff, heal, and augment allies. This shows how effective arts of each element will be against an enemy. Efficacy example, water arts will deal more damage, wind arts will deal 80% of their normal damage, fire arts will deal 155% of their normal damage. Discover which elements an enemy is weak against and finish them off quickly.
Go!
Well, let's do it.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Aqua Bleed.
It's my turn.
Airstrike. Dang, let's go. Oh, it's fire. Nice. Guess we're doing a fireball.
My turn.
Yeah, that did like no damage.
Is everybody okay?
We are unscathed, man.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
Because that would be bad. I wanted to sneak up behind that, but okay. Cutscene it is. An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed, I'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. Probably get everything we got, arts and crafts included, and see what works best. For sure there'll be plenty more battles before we're finally out of here. It doesn't look like it'll go down easy, but that's all the more reason to refine our tactics against it. I like how they're forcing me to fight this thing. Oh no. There we go. Get him! Wait, only a double and not a triple advantage? This shows how likely an enemy is to be afflicted with a particular status ailment. I was likely to be affected 10%, 5%. Standard efficacy 1.5 times as likely. So wait, really 150 means there's only a 15% chance to afflict them? That doesn't even sound worth it at all. Efficacy only represents how likely this element is to work on an enemy and affect the element's duration or potency. Right. Oh man, no cure for death blow. That's kind of crazy, man. There's nothing really crazy here. It's all the same stuff as usual. When is the afflicted more likely to be unbalanced? I still don't even know what unbalance is. Time. La 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 la. Severs inflicted active combat link cannot be restored while this effect persists. So they still got banished, reducing the EP to 0. That one sucks. Goes also have a percentage chance, so it might be higher or lower. Right, right. I'm gonna hit that guy in the face.
There.
Take that.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can't hit all of them over there, but these 4 I can.
Right.
Nice, that's a W. Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to do all of these. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna ask you to attack a random enemy. Oh, you have AoE? That's helpful. Nice.
My turn.
It's your turn again. There you go.
Here we go.
Come on. I want all of you infected by this one. Missed? Bruh. That is unacceptable, bro. Alright, so that one's dead. And now we can do this. Defense up.
Go.
Go. I'm going, man. I'm going. Oh, it's so close, man. It's so close.
There.
All the attacks are like TOs. It's very nice. It is very nice.
All right.
I can get an easy double kill right there. Just hit both of you there.
Go.
Done and done.
Here we go.
Die, monster.
Let's keep moving.
Good job. You did it. 1.8 times the XP. Oh, 5.8. I kept reading that as 3 EXP, but it's level 3. But damn, I didn't get a lot there.
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
No!
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Oh, it's you!
Yeah, you!
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right. came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Rean Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Guy Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Rean?
Well... let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
Machias joined the party. You expand the minimap by pressing the start button, staying in view, calling Elliot's father a commoner. This allows you to view the area's topography as well as your location and location of enemies. Calling Elliot's father a commoner, 1 second. That is so weird. Hold on, I need to grab some water. Really quick. I would just... Alright. Water. Water. Freaking love water. Now we're so ready. Oh wait, I'm running the wrong way. This way. So he's in the party now. He's level 4. Why is he ahead of us, though? Break shots, so he's got A and B. Akaz Kiri. Oh, wait, no. That's, he's got a gun! He's not a noble, but still. Yeah. What's his ornament? Iron. I can't change his. That tells me everything I need to know. I mean, how many times have I seen a character who can't have their master course change, and it's like, oh, you don't actually get to use these characters.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
That's a good question. Why double?
Here we go.
Sometimes I get double, sometimes I get triple. It feels like it's inconsistent. Alright, you can... I don't have an S-Craft yet? Nobody has an S-Craft yet, apparently.
It's my turn.
Well, ain't that good to know.
Right.
Rightio then. Alright, you're gonna get some of that, and then you're gonna get a break shot. Never mind, you're not break shotting anything, actually.
My turn.
So his gun shoots multiple things? That's kind of crazy.
Right.
Alright, we'll do that. And then we're just gonna shoot you.
All right.
That one didn't die? Boom.
Too slow.
Oh no, 0 arts. Whatever will we do?
Go.
Got him. Oh, you missed? How dare.
Right.
Boom.
Here we go.
Missed.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Rean's weapon attack is not strong against them, so he does not stun them to stagger. Ah. Nice in the show the stat improvements on level ups.
I did it!
It's helpful information. Rips speed, dexterity, agility, and movement, though.
Just getting started.
The fact that they're even there on the level up screen makes me think at some point during the game they're going to level up. Even movement, that'd be crazy.
Wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn.
All right.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Good job. Boom. And triple advantage. Oh, wait. I have to do arts on these, though.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Do airstrike, I guess. You I can attack with.
It's my turn.
Dead. Congratulations. Just congratulations. Use Gaius for a real stun. That's understandable. What?
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
So am I not allowed to triple advantage these enemies? That's so weird. I was thinking if I struck him again, maybe I get the triple advantage I was looking for.
My turn.
That's sad, but it is what it is.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Take this. Alright, all yours.
You're mine.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
My turn. Right.
Triple kill.
You're mine.
My turn.
Alright.
It's my turn.
This guy is not with Rean. Wait, what am I supposed to do with Gaius that I'm not supposed to do with Rean?
We meet again.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the 4 of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I?
Laura S. Xseed.
I'm I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram.
Oh, the field attack. Okay, right.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
I prefer Adios over Adios, but that's just me.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
Emma Milstein.
I'm Emma Milstein.
Okay.
Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool. You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I really need to clear things up with her, but what do I say?
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Alyssa R.
I'm
again?
Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
I beg your pardon?
Honestly, I really am just like, why is your last name being hidden like that? Like, come on. She was the only character in the whole freaking introductory segment that didn't have a last name, and I'm like, bruh. Way to make it super obvious that her last name is a spoiler. Like, whatever.
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us.
I feel like even if I knew what her last name was, I don't think it would give me any information as to why that's important. So, I don't know.
For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
Where do they even put those weapons,
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
female had no last name in the video? I don't remember. Well, I don't know about the cat, but I don't remember there being another person. I must have missed that part. Give me
Really doesn't seem
information.
like she's gonna let that go, does she?
Well, I guess I'll find out what her last name is in Cold Steel 3 or 4, probably, because I'm sure they're not going to reveal that in this game, right? Why would they do that?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow, interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Rean. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. I can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
No way at all.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
So go west. Yeah, I mean, the map is kind of showing going west would be a good idea, too. Oh, no you don't.
Right.
Leave it to me. There! Leave it
Huh. I'm just gonna go up and go bang.
Eat that!
Take that! Yeah! Alright.
Now's our chance.
Okay, interesting. I'll try Gaius next time. I don't know if that would make any difference, to be perfectly honest, but eh.
Leave it to me.
Oh, 0 arts? Let's go, man. Die, monster.
I've got this!
My turn!
Alright.
Alright.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Nice. Nothing. Tear. We found a tear in a chest. Oh my gosh. He has a small amount of HP with the power of water. Can't do that one. And I can't give you that one. So I guess I'm going to give you tear and I'm going to give you needle shoot. Alright, now we got 2 healers. Worth it.
There. There.
Oh no. Like I said, you better turn around, man.
There.
Oh, that one doesn't work.
Leave it to me.
Go. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Bro's just like, yeah, man. Oh, come on. Nobody works. Nobody works. Except for him. Oh, that's fun. That's very fun. Alright, lots of enemies, so time to get wrecked. Take some of that. Alright,
Leave it to
take
me.
that, and then I'm gonna give you... There you go. Boom. Earthworks. Actually, that was kind of wasteful now I think about it. Oh well.
Leave it to me.
Bonk.
It's my turn. I did
Phew, let's go. Oh, speed can go up. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I don't know what dexterity and agility do, but... Oh, wait. Dexterity is hit rate. Agility, I think, is dodge rate, right? Yeah, that makes sense. But speed going up is nice.
What's wrong?
Everything.
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me. Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name.
I would have said it first, but I was drinking water.
You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Oh, that's just cheating. Why can't we do that?
What just happened?
Wow. She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
I would probably make that assumption. It only makes sense. Okay, bring it on. Oh, yeah.
Now's our chance. Go!
Time to get triple advantage. Boing. Breaking both.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Alright, here comes the fun. Oh no, you're just gonna regular attack, man.
Right.
And here you go. That was wasteful.
Is everybody
Dead.
Did it!
You did it! Motivate can now be used. Yeah, there we go.
right?
Glad it tells you what it does.
Just getting started.
Okie dokie.
Do you hear that?
No.
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on.
Rean! Wait for me!
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, a natural style favored by the nobility, and judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Dang, those things are weak to magic, and he hit it with a physical attack.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Rean Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Schwarzer. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy.
Look, good boy.
Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital.
These two will be best friends, video game trope striking again. Is that really a trope?
And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather...
Two people fighting each other to the blood just to later be best friends or lovers? Sure, it is in many media. I guess. I don't know.
Cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it!
Reprimand Juices, stop Machias. I don't know what I want to do, man. 3, 2, 1, 0. Reprimand Juices.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Rean.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It may be for the best if I leave the four of you to find your way out of here together, while I make my way toward the exit alone and unimpeded.
It just decides who joins you for the rest of the dungeon?
I can
Really?
see I've still got a lot to learn about the particulars of your social strata.
Yeah, I'm sad to say these kinds of disputes are pretty indicative of how the Empire is these days. How are you feeling, Machias? Have you calmed down now?
Yes, and I wanted to say I'm sorry for the way I acted. I shouldn't have gotten so riled up over such an obvious taunt.
Yeah, you do kind of lose your cool maybe a little too easily. But is it true what he said? Your dad is the Imperial Governor?
It's true. It's not that I was trying to hide it. I just don't like going around telling everyone. I don't like to brag. But just so we're clear, that doesn't change who I am. When you get right down to it, I'm a commoner, head to toe. My father's salary is nothing to boast about, and he doesn't have any of the perks nobles are born into.
I know. Don't worry. Governor Regnitz is pretty well known for being clean as a whistle.
Really? I've heard the name, but I can't say I really know anything about him.
Well, that's enough about my father for now. We need to get moving. We've wasted far too much time here as it is.
He's right. We should get a move on.
Well, I guess we're gonna get a move on. Whoa.
Right. It's my turn.
Oh, you suck. Oh, you're the worst. No.
There.
What? Come on. Oh my gosh. This is so hard to hit sometimes. There we go. Now that's the advantage we were looking for. Alright, everyone get motivated.
Let's do this. All right.
Leave it to me.
You're all gonna get shot. I can't double hit anything.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's go. Hit that one. There we go, those three are dead. And can I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all of them. Oh, I can get these three though.
It's my turn.
Very nice.
It's my turn.
Ugh. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Just talk to him? I don't know. Underground Area 3. Alright. I do like his attack for being a double, so that way it at least breaks both the pots. I do feel like it'd make you more open.
Leave it to me.
I've got this.
There you go. Winner.
Behind us. Let's go. Go.
It's time to get wrecked.
Leave it to
Right. Here we go.
It's my turn.
Bada boom. I guess this way is a dead end. That looks like it.
Let's go.
My turn.
Alright, you can have some of... Wait. Yeah, you are you. You are who you are.
It's my turn.
And that's why I'm gonna go... Yeah, 17 damage is not a lot.
Is everybody okay?
Very silly. I miss looking at all the treasure chests. Why did they get rid of that?
My turn.
It's my turn.
Me when I have to remember the characters to use on each individual enemy. Okay, there you go. Turn around.
There.
Yeah, get out of here.
Let's get him. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Alright, here comes things.
Right.
Bada boom. Couldn't even kill them all. How could you? Just kill that one. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Double hit that one, and then you can just go. Go hit that one. Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, is that in a line? That is absolutely in a line.
Is everybody
Hey, you. Would you like to get wrecked? Oh. Oh no.
There.
Yeah, there you go. Get stabbed, and now it's time to get wrecked. Firebolt that one to the face, and the rest of these can get attacked.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Leave
it to me.
Here we go.
Boom.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh my gosh. Evade 1. Well, I guess I'll give that to you since you can actually use that. Plus 5% evasion. That's pretty good. 5% evasion's a lot. Alright, rest. And then let's go ahead and save. Our third save of the game.
Hey, are we...
Yes, you are.
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
They have a nerve to call this an orienteering exercise. I'm not certain what I was expecting from an academy founded by Emperor Dracos. But I can tell you, this wasn't it.
You can say that again. What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet? What was that?
There.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A beast of living stone?
Secret agenda of Class 7? Preposterous. I know, right? Stone Guardian, a glute Garmer.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Of course not! This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right. Damn. Here I thought the worst was over.
Helios, help us.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
Oh, we'll see about that. I haven't played all Cold Steel games. They're pretty common in the Empire. That's what I would think, too.
Leave it to me.
But what do I know? Oh, I can't really seal it. What a shame. Alright, I guess I'll airstrike you. You are weak to magic. Alright, use some of that for their HP regen will be nice.
Leave it to me.
Petrify 20%. I can't petrify you. Well, I can impede you and lower your defense at least. For one turn, apparently.
You're mine. Go.
Yeah, the defense drop is already ended. That's crazy. Alright, take some of that, and I'm gonna just go crazy on you now. Seal 50%. Oh, you were not sealed, it seems. Blah, 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 blah. Nobody's injured. I thought somebody was injured already.
Right.
We're too strong. Alright, get your defense dropped. They didn't drop your defense, bro.
Go.
It doesn't say that they're immune to defense drops. Interesting. I'm gonna delay you.
All right.
Or not. I guess it didn't work. Seal's not working.
My turn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're good. We're good. We'll just keep this going. 410. Alright, I impede you now. Just kidding. I'm gonna actually motivate everyone.
All right. You're mine. It's my
Counterattack.
All right.
Build in lower defense. Oh no. Oh no, he's flying now. Wait, what's the chance of burning it?
Right.
Oh, 100, okay. That's cool. Hey, defense is dropped. Let's go.
Here we go.
Blah, 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 blah. I shall impede you once more.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
You know what? Just magic it up. I want to start spamming magic. That's not doing really any damage.
Here we go. All right.
Even though it has 120% effectiveness.
Leave it to me. Right.
Yeah, I think regular attacking is better. Do tier on yourself.
All right.
Yeah, just go crazy. Start attacking him. Oh, but he did 700 earlier, bruh. There we go. Defense up, HP up.
It's my turn.
Just the way we want it.
Won't give up.
Yeah, I'd rather you not die right now. Just saying.
All right.
My turn.
Rean and Gaius are not magic users. Yeah, but our magic users weren't doing any magic damage either, so... I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Alright, he's dead. Let's go.
Together, we're unbeatable.
No tactical bonus? That's lame. They should have given it to us.
I did it.
I isn't that good in this game. Rip. Nice level up you got there. Blue Lullaby can now be used. Area M, sleep 30%. Lulls foes to sleep with soothing sounding bubbles.
Nice.
59 ATS, yeah, that's crazy.
Outcome.
Well, apparently he's not an ATS user either. He's as good as Rean is. Rawr.
Is it dead?
No, it's down but not out.
That's one hell of a second wind.
Looks like this thing has our number.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another... Guess I have no choice.
Stand back.
Why? It's auto-advancing before he even finishes the line. And I wasn't even fast-forwarding. Machias is bad at everything. Well, he has AoE attack, so he can't be that bad. I think the highest damage of the entire combat I saw what came from him.
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
We gave it everything we had, but as you can see, it's rallying at an alarming rate.
But with this many of us, we can just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
So it's all come down to me then.
You!
Arcus, activate.
Strike!
Ow, my leg!
An opening! Go!
Here!
It's time for a chain attack! Oh, man.
This one's mine.
Or an all-out attack, I don't know. Either one works. Oh no, it's head. It is re-stoned. Why not just turn back into a statue? That would have been cool.
I think that's the end of it.
Now they need to put a new statue down here to replace it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
There was a shimmering veil of blue light surrounding each of us.
Was there?
I did notice something
He's
as we
blind.
fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize. Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class VII?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely.
Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not?
And everyone's like, nah, I'm good. Put me in a normal class, please.
Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Dang, already want to back out.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in. Come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Probably.
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
We shall see.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this.
I wonder who that is on the left.
It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Indeed. Well said, blonde-haired man. Is this the intro we've literally already watched? Brother. So anyway. Gosh. Him being here should clue you in on how this Class 7 was formed. I mean, it was formed because he said so. I mean, I don't know if that really clues me in on anything, honestly. That was definitely a cat. So yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, so we got an hour and 20 minutes until I have to go. That's fun. Him being the force behind it makes the you are the sixth class we call Class 7 more logical. Does it? I don't really quite understand that. I do not understand. Just because all of here is weird? He's just like, yeah, let's just skip 6, let's go to 7. He definitely is a goof. That is certainly a certainty. Good to know this game is still developed by Nihon Falcom. Prologue, The Ways to Thor's End. Yay! Not the longest prologue of all time. Let's go. Completed the prologue. Imagine deleting save data. It's like, nah, man, we don't create save data. We delete it. Continue. Whoa, we are skipping weeks. April 17th, Saturday. Wait. What day were we on? Were we on March 31st? We were like 2 days away from March 31st. That's kind of funny. The third dormitory. If only we streamed this on March 31st. Not that we could have, really. I mean, we could have, but I mean, wouldn't have been a good idea to do that.
All right.
Dot, dot, dot.
Time to get going.
Rean really just kind of looking like Lloyd in that picture.
Oh, Rean!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
He's omnipotent, obviously. What else would that mean?
Huh.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long.
A grudge over something really stupid, too.
She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class VII's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can. Whatever that may be.
Right?
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they?
Oh, I'm now curious where this is gonna end up stopping at. Oh, they just stopped.
It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along. And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it.
How does he know that?
I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Get out of the way, bro.
Class 7, I see.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet?
No.
Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Wah, wah, wah.
Stand, bow. Be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Thomas Lysander.
This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rysei Arnor. He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number. But as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikel's first began gathering his army was... Rean Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
The place where Dreikel's first started to gather his army was the merchant city of Crossbell, verdant city of Berahard, Nord Highlands. Does this matter? Do I get more credit for doing the right answer? I don't know which one's the right answer, though. Oh man, Nord. Why is it not voiced? It was the Nord Highlands, a region northeast of Erebonia. Very good, Mr. Schwarzer. Prince Dreikel's wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. Of course it gives points again. They gotta stop with that, I swear. The fact that one wrong choice will basically make you just lose 100% playthrough is so stupid. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Yes, I got it right. Nord Highlands. Guess he needed my help after all. AP increased by 1. Academic points. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain AP, academic points. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks ranging from B7 to A0, and every time your rank increases, you will receive a perk from the Academy. But don't get me wrong, I like it in some ways, but I also just hate how strict it is in other senses too, because you miss anything and it's like you won't be able to get the last reward or two. It's like, it's so stupid. I don't like that. Like, give me some, like, don't make things so easily missable like that and just like, But every single Trails game I've played so far has been like this. At least you don't have to do Bracer Quest or SSS Quest, which are totally not the same again, right? Indeed. I'm going to trust at some point.
Everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes.
I'm going to trust at some point that one of the future games is going to stop doing this. Or at least making, I don't know. No, they're going to keep doing this. I'm sure they're going to keep doing this. Even the Yes games do this to an extent, don't they? So, I don't know. They're going to keep doing this.
Under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day.
I think this is the one part about Trails games I dread. Is just like, am I going to miss my AP? Am I going to miss an AP here? Because I didn't do a very specifically random thing for this quest. And I'm like, or I missed a choice because I didn't know the answer to that question. It's like, that's the one thing about Trails games I dread every single playthrough. And I'm like, oh, like, please hold my hands through all of this just so I don't miss anything. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anyway.
It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
I agree with that.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement.
B was the one you said was voiced by Morgana, right? So it only makes sense that she's the sleepy one.
About a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to the staff. Be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. Gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer. Planning on attending club practice today. Excuse me. Oh, you joined a club already? Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band. Excuse me. Well, I'm not sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. You just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? So you joined any of the school's clubs? Considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you, no pun intended. Any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back at home. Taught myself, though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Oh good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. Something I need to pick up from the student council room. Something you picked up? What would that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is, it's something absolutely essential for your school life. And somebody needs to go get it. Though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me. They'll know why I'm there, right? Wait. Are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in right now. I'm gonna look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind. Thank you. Student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Okay, indeed. But hey, we're in control. Let's go. Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Alright, we're gonna save right there. I'm gonna take the first bathroom break of the stream. Probably start to get myself at least kind of ready for later. So that way I don't have to... That way I can just leave stream on the fly, you know? Welcome to Trails of Persona. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever will we do in this situation? That is the real question. Alright, I will be back in... I don't know, maybe... Let's say 10 to 15 minutes, something like that. I don't know. I'll be back. Could be faster depending on things, but who knows. I'll be back eventually. Hey! What's up? How's it going? Alright, blah, 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 blah. Took a little longer than I thought that was gonna take. But, alright, we're back. Got a couple things to just snack on real quick. That way I'll be fine for later. Where are we going? Go to the student council room. Where is that? This doesn't really tell me anything. Is it on the first floor? No, this actually legitimately does not tell me where this is at. So I'm kind of just left guessing. Where is the student council room at? Remember correctly, student union building should be to the east of the main building. Doesn't look like it's too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over to familiarize myself with the campus a bit. There's more to Thor's than just the main building and all of its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it'll be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. I should also turn my phone volume on so that way if my dad messages me he's on his way, I'll know he's on his way. Okay, perfect. Oh, I don't think I read that one. Gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find pool and the training hall. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, a gym is usually a lively spot. Engineering building is the de facto place for ornament maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thor's. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on all the Zemurian terminology you can handle. The student union building is a place for students to relax and unite, and the first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the culture club on the second floor and even a salon reserved for upper class students on the third. Event markers. Occasionally you will see event markers displayed on a character's place. These show that an event will take place there. Key event required to advance the story. Quest event related to a quest that isn't mandatory. I see that's where we're supposed to go. Well... I guess we're going... You know, I was not expecting the courtyard to actually get me to where I needed to be, but go figure, here we are. We made it to the student union.
The student union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Hey there, first year.
Hey there, second year?
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
Cheers.
All right, watch closely.
Whoa.
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
I don't know what hand that's in. I'm assuming I'm gonna get AP for getting the right answer, so I have no idea which one this is in. Oh no. Acheron help. Doesn't matter. Oh. Well, then, I don't know. Probably put it in his left hand.
Too bad.
Oh.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Oh.
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the 2nd floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Wait, my 50 mirror.
Rip.
He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
Alright, let's go. First floor student union building. If I'm about the cafeteria and a campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Now, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. And the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. One of the few choices that doesn't matter. Hey there, welcome to the campus store, or what will be a campus store once I finish setting everything up. I'm afraid I can't sell you anything today. Hope you'll come back again when you're ready, though. Or when we're ready. Whoa, you're a shop? Whole juice? Tomato sandwich? That's gonna cost me every Mira I have. I don't think that's a good idea. It's cheap, as I only have enough to buy one item from you. I mean, by endgame, yeah, it'll be pretty cheap, I guess. Wait a second. Wait, actually. Oh. Cool. How do I see how much Mira or Sepith I have? Torment? No? Oh, items. Wait, okay, so hold on now. I have 251 stones. Are those just different from Sepith? Old school food system is bad. The one in Sky First Chapter or better. Daybreak is so much better. I don't even remember if I even really got into it in Sky First Chapter. When you say Sky First Chapter, I'm assuming you're talking about the remake, but I don't even know what that system was even like. Excuse me. Students are allowed behind the counter. Why not? Let me in the counter. Sepith Math is just money. It's so good they introduced that. So no more selling my Sepith? What if I have too much of a certain Sepith? It'd be nice to still be able to sell those. Gone fishing, can it? Well, that is Stefan. When you eat a food, you get food points and stats for ranks. This appears to be an unused room. Oh. That sounds nice. This looks like the place. Definitely still someone inside, I can sense it. You can still sell the normal stuff, but the mass is just for money. So can you only sell normal Sepith once you run out of mass? What if I want to sell the Sepith and not the mass? Hope I'm not interrupting. Knock, step away. Shoot, does this choice matter either? I was just about to step away, but I'm thinking to myself, wait, what if this actually matters? Oh no. I'm gonna go crazy, man. Not every shop. Okay.
Hello?
I'm assuming stepping away would just make me step away. And nothing else would happen.
Please come in. It's open.
Go to the library first? Oh. Alright. In that case, then let's, let us reload. Let us reload. I guess I should have stepped away then. Man, I thought that actually wasn't gonna matter. And once again, hidden stuff that I didn't know existed. Okay, so I'm back over here. Cool beans. An autosave every 5 minutes. My foot. That was way more than 5 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. Like, seriously, that was way more than 5 minutes. Like, what the heck are they talking about here? Where's the library? Oh, there's a library. Well, let me at least get this cutscene out of the way.
Know the cap.
Your right hand.
Guess you win.
In the library, you'll find books detailing key terminology on the second floor and a recommended reading corner on the first. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking out on a regular basis. More many books you read will be added to the book of the tab. Next to the book tab by pressing the select button and choosing note and books from the camp menu. Who am I supposed to talk to? You? She found such a good novel, wow. Am I supposed to interact with bookshelves? Hi, Addie. Good morning. How are you? Blah, blah, blah. Kitties in a box. A Phantom Thief B, of course. Blah, 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 blah. Now, after seeing the combat of this game, you can see why we didn't want you to continue to play Sky Remake until you played these games. Because the combat is worse in this game. I mean, it just kind of seems like the original Sky Trilogy, Azure, and Zero, but in 3D. So, I mean, it doesn't really seem any different, if I'm being honest. Jaeger Corps, IBC. The IBC is gonna be evil. Oh. And no one will ever see that coming. Read the book Imperial Railways: A History. Have I read it yet? I don't know if I run into it yet. Sometimes I forget time zones or everything and it's still morning for you. Yeah. It's very 10:21 a.m. right now. Okay, Arteria. Did I read that one? Nord Highlands. Imagine the Lemon State. Where is this mystery book? Did I already read it? Oh. I got a reading corner. Railways of History. Okay. Imperial Railways, a history. The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago had a profound effect on Erebonia, much as it did on the other nations on the continent. Much is made of its impact on weaponry, but I believe its influence on transport was equally noteworthy. Specifically, the Orbital Revolution allowed the creation of railways for the first time. For the Orbital Revolution, there was only 3 methods of transport available to Imperial citizens: horse, boat, and walking. Considering the sheer size of Erebonia, the situation was far from ideal, traveling from the Imperial capital of Heimdall to Berahard, the capital of the Cruisin province, for example, took 10 days on foot and 4 days by horse. Such long journeys would be impossible to imagine for the Erebonia citizen of today. Changing all that, however, was the Orbital Revolution transformation of manufacturing, making the creation of mechanical engines possible for the first time. This marked a key turning point in the history of transportation. Erebonia's first use of these engines was the invention of the train. I like trains. It's 12:21 p.m. for you right now. Oh, snap. That might as well be morning, though. Septian calendar 1158. The first orbitally powered vehicle to run on rail tracks was developed through the combined efforts of Professor G. Schmidt, a leading disciple of Professor Epstein, and the Rheinford factory, known at the time as a weapons manufacturer. Septian calendar 1160. The freight line between Rohr City and the Saxon iron mine was completed. Septian calendar 1165. The first passenger railway connecting Heimdall and Rohr began operation. As a result of these developments, the concept of the Orbital Railway became widely known throughout the nation, and by 1175 a wide-reaching railway network had been created with Heimdall at its center. The rail nexus effectively connected the imperial capital with all the major provincial capitals. This was followed soon after by the establishment of railways in other nations on the continent, eventually leading to the creation of the Transcontinental Railroad 20 years ago, which has made transporting people, goods, and information all over the continent significantly easier. There's no doubt that the orbitally powered airships invented in the Liberal Kingdom and the family automobiles developed in the Calvert Republic are also wonderful inventions. However, a half-century after the Orbital Revolution, it is an incontestable fact that railways are the most important method of transport. S. Rhineman. It's kind of added book notes. Liberal had planes, Erebonia, trains. That's crazy. YouTube blocked Epstein. That's so freaking funny. Like, bro, that's like, okay, I know that's not a very like well-liked name nowadays, but there are still people with that name that aren't that dude. So it's like, bro, that's so funny. Like, why? Like, yeah, he's the only Epstein that ever existed, so let's block his name on YouTube. Like, bro, what? I don't get it. Wait, was the sun always in sunset? Or is that... Does this game have day-night cycles? I have no idea. Alright, we're good, right? Honestly, don't question YouTube sometimes. It's so goofy. YouTube will never just not be goofy. Like pin messages. Pin messages are just they're just crazy, you know? I don't know if you guys can see this. They have pin messages at the bottom of the chat now. If you don't believe me, and just in case you don't believe me, because I know not everyone's seeing this right now, but if you don't believe me, this is like I just pinned this message. That's this message right here. Now watch, I'll pin this message, and then now it's on the bottom. This would just go away. See? See, now that's pinned at the bottom. Why is it pinned at the bottom? Like, don't pin these messages at the bottom. I don't even want to pin messages anymore because it's at the bottom of the freaking YouTube chat. Like, YouTube's goofy. It's like, why? Don't do that. Stop it. Just stop it. Most people I've seen have been saying it's still at the top, but for me it's at the bottom now, and it's super annoying, and I don't like it. Because it's like, I'm seeing these messages at the bottom, so when a new message pops in from at the bottom, my eyes wander to the pin message instead of the freaking new message that just got posted. And I'm like, I just get mentally confused by that. I don't like that. I don't want to be mentally confused by that. It's just dumb. I could see into the room slightly. Oh my gosh. You can actually see in the room. That's mind-blowing. I hope they get rid of that. I don't want that to be a new thing they're just rolling out for no reason. Anyway, let's step away. Yeah, stepping away would have been the call there. Knock, knock.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice.
Do you though? Do ya?
Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it?
The name is Petite Girl to you, thank you very much.
Welcome to the student council room, Rean Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
Toa Herschel.
The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class VII, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Student notebook ×9. That's a lot of student notebooks.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the archetype you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So, you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload?
I guess Sleeping is classified as so busy. Do you remember her from Azure? No, not really. She was in Azure?
Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Mwah!
Mwah, indeed.
I think you'd have to show me a picture of her, because I feel like the art style from Azure to Cold Steel has kind of changed a bit dramatically.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks. Dusk already? What a day.
Posted in a stream discussion. Okay.
Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria.
Oh, she's that character that looked like really anime for no reason.
And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
Like, she looked way more... Like, I feel like that's art style in general is a little anime in general, but I feel like her character was, like, extra anime.
Hello? This is Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Good dog, my favorite little wunderkind.
Alright.
I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
Good lord.
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event.
German do be everywhere.
And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
We didn't point out why I should talk to her and Azure.
Oh, that's entirely up to you.
Well, yeah.
If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class VII.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Yeah, I know, right?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend, and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
No. She actually wasn't in Azure when it was released in Japan, but she was added a cameo when the game got the official English release. Oh. That makes sense. But at the same time, I wouldn't have been surprised if they had some like weird foresight with it or something. And like, yeah, we know we're going to add this character in the future to another game we're doing. So it's like, let's just put them there and see if they'll remember this character when we reintroduce them later. It's like,
Never better. But you, instead
But I
of
guess
trying to
not.
put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change?
I think I have too much faith in the developers to have that level of foresight, I guess.
It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew, and all transgressions will be forgiven.
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh?
My dad's gonna be here in 10 minutes, he says. Okay.
She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Alright. Chapter 1, Unconventional Studies. So, I am hoping I'll be back. I mean, I'm not going to end this just yet, but I'm hoping I'll be back within 6 hours, so that way it doesn't just auto-end the stream. Afterwards, Rean returned straight to the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You now view the overall achievements and character tabs on your notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the back button or choosing Note from the Camp menu and then selecting the respective tabs. Unfortunately, you will probably be asleep by the time I get back, though, Acheron. I mean, So there is that, but yeah. Alright, President Toa left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow is our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. You explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Rean's room. The story will progress? Interesting. Man, I'm just remembering. I need to grab something from my freaking car. I didn't really mean to save over that one. Whatever, doesn't matter. I meant to do a new save slot. You know, let's do 20, 30 save slots. Let's not go 400 save slots. I think that's a little overkill. Why do they feel like, I mean, I just, it seems so weird. Like, I like that they give you a lot of save slots, but isn't 400 a little overkill? I feel like they could have done 100 and it would have been just fine. I'm gonna get my socks and shoes on real quick. Probably go out to my car real quick and grab my sunglasses or something. Oh, there's idle animations. I didn't know that. That makes sense. I like idle animations. Sometimes they have. Was that in response to Ren's comment? I didn't read that one. But I mean, I guess that would make sense if they do it sometimes, but not always. But it'd be kind of cool if it was all the time. Like, man, I just know we're gonna use this character like 6 games from now. Be like, oh yeah, that character's gonna be a thing. That would be crazy, you know. Now that would be foresight. They didn't forget about that character. Alright, give me... Right. I'm just gonna take a quick BRB. I don't know if I have time to really talk to any of the characters in their rooms. Give everyone their student notebooks. Yeah. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I'll try to get through a couple of those before my dad shows up. I'll just be back real quick. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go grab something out of my car. Probably just toss something real quick, and then I'll be back hopefully beforehand. So give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we can get through at least one or two of these before my dad shows up, because I'm going to try to... actually, you know what? I'm going to put the pin message right now, because... Stream on pause. Will be back later, hopefully. Within less than 6 hours. Put that there. I'll just pin that now, so that way I don't have to, like, rush pinning that when I actually do have to leave, you know? Fun fact, this was going to be your first Trails game, then you did Cold Steel 2 before going back to Sky. Going forward from there. Finishing Cold Steel 2 and not starting 3 next is wild. Must be a crazy ending to 2, I guess. Hey there, Rean. Something the matter? Toa gave me a Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm gonna just... bleh. Go around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Oh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing in the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se. Just doing the fingering and... and motions. Okay. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? Can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. You're chock full of musical stuff, too. It's not really that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Looking like a true music nerd. Okay, so that's at least one we got through. I'm just gonna do one save for every single person we get through. This should be Machias' room. Who is it? It's me, Rean. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. Sorry to make you go all trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? Pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Yeah, I love that. Just pencil marks, pen marks. Well then, make sure you do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. I suppose you're right. Most of the classes seem like they're pretty hard, too. Agreed. Besides, there'll be a chance to show up with those snobby upper-class students. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Yeah, good night. You had to wait for Cold Steel 3 anyway due to it not being released yet, but the wait for it drove you crazy. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna risk trying one more just because it is less than a minute away, so... yeah, that's pretty nice. Well, Acheron, before my dad messages me that he's here, I just want to say thank you for tier 4ing the stream again, of course. Hope you get some good rest later. Maybe I'll see you when you wake up, perhaps. Because I do have to do about... what, about 7.5, 8 hours more of stream after I get back, so... there's a chance you'll probably be up to watch a little more later if you have time for it, that is. But yeah. He said ETA 10:51. It is 10:51 right now, and he has not said that he is here yet, so he is late. Nah, it's Monday, so not gonna join then. Okay. I know sometimes you join a little bit, like, before you go to work or whatever, so wasn't sure if it was gonna be one of those situations or not. Drop a message in the stream area when you're returning. You know it. You know it. In the odd event that I don't get to return tonight, I will, or today, I'll probably just do another stream this weekend just to, like, kind of make up for the lost time, I guess. But if I don't get to return today, hopefully I will get to return. But if I don't, then that's probably gonna be the plan. I'll just do another stream on the weekend to make up for it. Next weekend, I should say, to clarify. But, okay. Where is he? I could have had time to do one more. I'm just like, he said 10:51, man. He said 10:51. I'm gonna look at the map. Whoa. Dude, those are floating in the air. But then you put them overhead and it's like, oh. Perfect overlap. Perfect overlap. Oh, wait. Wait. Why are they still highlighted even though I already went into those rooms? Can I, like, go into them again? There's much sure in the afternoon. It really would be nice if the walls in these dorms had better soundproofing, though. It's an old building, apparently, so I guess I'll have to deal with it. Yes, you will. Yes, you really will. I shouldn't interrupt him while he's studying. But I want to interrupt him. I wanna. Okay, I'm just gonna go crazy, bro. Yellow means you can talk to them. Well, I kind of just assumed yellow just meant they were people in general, and you can talk to all people, right? Or maybe not. What's this? No, I can't even interact with that. Can I go upstairs? Can I see what's up here? Oh, wait, I have more people. There's more people up here. Well, that's good to know. Didn't even think about that. Is there more people down here? No, it's just... it's just those. So wait a second, then that's why there was still more markers, because that was to indicate that there's more people upstairs on a different floor. Really can't be an ice cold beer after work. No way, maybe you can with 2 ice cold beers. Oh, don't be like that. Have you been drinking all night? Please try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible, especially since I got my day off tomorrow. Say I'd like a totally excuse your entire night of drinking. Anyway, okay, he's here. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, and maybe, Ren, I'll see you later when I get back, hopefully. Bye-bye, everyone, for right now. Hey, guess what? Guess who's back? Back again. Oh my gosh. And I got bad news. My headset does not trigger the main menu. So, that's a disappointing thing I've noticed just now. I didn't notice it when I first started the game, but I noticed it now, so... yeah. Anyway. Let's get back into it, shall we? I'm back from my grandparents. The 6-hour time window didn't seem to exist, because I got to actually come back, which is crazy. Didn't think I would, but... wow. Let's see, what did I miss while I was away? I know I saw a few more messages pop up. Never get a hanging wicker chair, you guys. I feel like this one is about to break at any moment. What is a hanging wicker chair? Also, hello, Zodiark. I know I didn't see you during the first part of the stream earlier, so it's good to see you. How have you been? Imagine coming back. Crazy, bro. I know, right? There was this one guy I watched who quite literally said, I'll be back, left for what could have been minutes, days, weeks, months, came back and then said, well, this is the end of the part. That's kind of goofy, actually. Yeah, next part of the Final Fantasy II playthrough. Have a fantastic night and take care. This should be Juice's room. Who's there? It's me, Rean. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. Hi, Ren. We are so back. Rean handed Juice's his student notebook. I think I took a little more than 5 minutes, you know, but I tend to overestimate how fast I'm gonna go. I don't know. And I was like, really? Yeah, that's understandable. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? Well, we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right, I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. Or maybe he's got a good heart. Maybe he does. Yo, Gaius. Evening, Rean. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Rean handed Gaius the student notebook. I was wondering when I'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. It's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see, it really does give this whole room an exotic feel. Got your brushes out, too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting. Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. Yeah, Gaius is voiced by the dude who voices Nishikiyama from the Yakuza series. Also, Owain. Owain from Fire Emblem. And I forget who. I'm blanking on names right now, but yeah. And then Juices, the guy who was like, don't get walked all over or whatever. He's voiced by the guy who voices Rokuro from Tales of Berseria. I think, if I remember correctly. And Number 1 from Kids Next Door. I need to give Alyssa her student notebook too. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Rean. ... What do you want? What are you even thinking coming into some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Rean explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh. Okay, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. Rean took out Alyssa's notebook. It should be this one. Let's see. Alyssa Don't read that! Alyssa Man, you suck. Alyssa snatched her student notebook out of Rean's hands. Why's your last name gotta be secret, huh? R-E-I. I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. Seems that R is just an initial. I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? That I would love to know. This should be Laura's room. I see why Colorful Ranger was telling me to come here. She wanted Azalea all to herself. That's crazy. Hey, Laura, are you in here? Is that you, Rean? I'll be right there. Rean handed Laura her student notebook. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. Must have been so focused on practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, alright. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. Surely don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime, too. Well then, good night. Good night. Good night. Gute Nacht. This should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Rean. Do you have a moment? Rean, I'll be right there. Rean handed Emma her student notebook. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I think it'll help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. Haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right. Joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Alyssa soon. Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. Oh, so this dialogue would have changed if I went to her first? Interesting. I think Alyssa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it will all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook, too. Well, I actually don't know all that much about My Hero Academia. A little crazy. XD. Should watch for real. It's long and sucks. Yeah, it's a great endorsement for an anime. Man, it sucks at the start. Like, bro. Oh, man. This should be Fee's room. Or Fi's room. I don't know. Who's there? It's me, Rean. I've got something here for you. Was it Fee? I don't remember. Coming. Coming. Rean handed Fee her student notebook. Cheers. Ah! Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, I just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. She's a unique one, that girl. Wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. I bet it's a long story indeed. Return to your room and go to sleep. It gets good after the licensing exams. Oh, that's still a terrible endorsement for an anime. Should I call it a day? It's like saying, oh, One Piece is slow. It really gets good after like 300 episodes, though. It's like, what? I don't think people say that about One Piece, but I'm just like thinking of like a weird example, you know? If that kind of endorsement worked for me, a lot more people would be watching the 2005 version of Fantastic Four. Oh. Choosing the rest will cause the date to change and the main story to advance. No? Is there anything else I could do for like bonus points or no? I feel like I shouldn't just immediately commit, you know? I love Fee. Fee seems pretty cool. What if I just went to Trista? Probably shouldn't go out this late at night. Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good idea not to do that. Alright, gonna save, I guess. One Piece is not too long. It's good. I watched almost 200 episodes and it was good. All of it was good. Even though, like, Lauren was trying to make me skip the filler episodes, I still thought the filler episodes were good, too. Freaking, it's like, doesn't matter how long an anime is. If it's good, it's good. Should I call it a day? You gotta understand, these animes are over 1,000 episodes for a reason. It's not because they're like, oh, man, I just want to keep putting out more content. Like, it's actually good. It wouldn't last that long if it weren't good, you know? Do it. Read the new chapter. I don't believe you can do anything else for bonus AP. That's good. Is that the one with the orange hair girl, Nami or something like that, has tattoos on their arms? I don't remember if she has tattoos on her arms, but yeah, her name is Nami, and she does have orange hair. I don't remember the tattoos part, though, so I couldn't tell you. Free Day! April 18th. That's not August, you dumbo. Anyway. 4 definitely represents the month of August, that's for sure. Obtain Student Council Tasks April. Required, unread. Oh my gosh, it's Colette. Well, I kind of dropped my student notebook and now I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone be willing to help me look? Well, I'll be looking for it on the first floor of the Student Union building, and I'd really appreciate if someone lent me a hand. Colette, Year 1, Class 4. Anyway, that's crazy. I can't believe Colette's in this game. Compliant George. I just finished repairing a bunch of orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building, left of the student union building, and I'll tell you more. George, year 2, class 3. Principal Van Dyck. Or Van Dyke? I don't know. I have a reason to believe that strange phenomenon has been occurring in the old schoolhouse of late. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building. Principal Van Dyke. You think Paulette tripped on air again? Probably. Kratos should watch Miraculous Understand to hate a show but can't get enough of that show. That's called... I don't know what that's called. It's called... There's a name for that. One from the principal, one from the engineering club. Oh, hey, and one from another first year. Certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments. I hope I don't screw it up. Curious about that one from the engineering club, too. Sounds interesting. Well, I've got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. You can now view the Quest tab in your notebook. The Quest tab automatically records the progress of all quests, extracurricular activities you undertake. It can be accessed by pressing the back button or by choosing Note in the camp menu followed by Quest. Some quests must be completed in order to advance the main story. These quests have a required mark next to their name, and the story will progress only once they've been completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. Receive 2 bonding points. About bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with this character will be strengthened. When time of day advances to evening, all daytime bonding events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. Oh, why? No. On your free days, you can use bonding points to participate in bonding events with other characters. This really is Persona now. View bonding events allows you to gain Link EXP with that character. Different bonding events will be available during the daytime and evening. In the evening, on your free days, receive an additional bonding point. Why would I need to be on the laptop for you to read Spy X Family? Can't read a book and... I'm assuming I'm on your iPad. You can't read a book and hold an iPad at the same time? Because that's crazy, bro. Dang, imagine not buying the book. I thought you bought all the books. Well, that's just crazy then. The book for this chapter isn't out. Well, why don't you make it out? Make it come out. Alright, I already feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? So these are the ones I just got. They're required. 'Ugh, okay, well this one's not required. So, curious about that. 22 battles, 22 victories, no KOs, 0 escapes. Advantage 0. Oh, it does track retries. Double advantage 2, triple advantage 13. S-break 6, counter 7. I like how it's counting my S-breaks from the freaking prologue chapter. Cancelled arts 0. Cancelled arts? Oh wait, linked text 3, assist 3. That makes so much sense. Watching 2-3 things all at once. And this is why focusing on one thing is impossible. Alright, what am I doing? What's the... So complete your student council tasks. How do I spend bonding points? Can I do that upstairs? Phew. You're looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. I just carried them up here and I'm already totally beat. I can't believe that. I got some food in one of these too. So I should probably look through them. I am already here. Should I give him a hand? I'd rather not spend time with Elliot, because I don't really like Elliot. Press square to bring up the map to see whose bonding events are available. Well, I mean, X is the equivalent of square, and it just brings up your objective. Camera. Yeah, I can't do anything with those. Can I bond with her? No, I can't bond with her. I didn't think so, to be fair. I did not think so. Is anyone in their rooms? I'm surprised she's not just sleeping in her room right now. Alright, well, all the rooms are locked, so I guess there's that. The only one available is... What did I say? Elliot? Is that his name? Guess we're going outside. The weather's beautiful today. Right then, let's head out. The center of Trista is a shopping district. You can purchase a variety of items in the stores there. Brandon's General Goods stocks ingredients and accessories. Lesage is a boutique selling clothing, footwear, and accessories. The overview map and cycle through the map locations in a gold exclamation mark denotes who bonding event is available. Okay. Keen's bookstore sells reading materials such as books, newspapers, and obviously books. Kirsch's Cafe and Inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. You can now use the X button to access the quick travel menu. Oh! When in town, you can use X button to access the quick travel menu. Selecting a location allows you to travel there instantly. You can also see character's location as well as whether they have a bonding event available. No event, or you've already viewed this character's event. Event available. So wait, only... Oh... Oh, there's no bonding events with most of them? I mean, what if I want to bond, man? What if I want to bond? Visit the bookstore. Okay. Welcome. Okay, you are... Imperial Chronicle Issue 1, Relaxation Through Music. Touching paintings. Alright, boom, 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 boom. I'd say worth it. Red Moon Rose Chapter 1. Are you sure I can just have it? Anyways, thanks for helping student council with their work. Now, giving you a free book makes you more likely to buy one from us in the future, right? Thanks. Next time you need a book, you'll be the first to know. I already bought 4, so buy 4, get 1 free, I guess. Wait, what do you mean he rage quitting on a stream? The flip? Not yet, but other characters' bonding events will open as the game progresses. So I only got 2 people I can bond with, so I guess those are my bonding points right there. But does that immediately make it evening if I do that? Like, should I get my stuff... Should I get the quest done before I do the bonding events? I feel like I probably should. First floor to student union building. I really appreciate someone letting me in hand. Going to Student Union building. Oh, hi. Man, the weather's perfect today. Fish are really going to be biting today. Looks like he's a student from one of the upper classes. No bonding events don't progress today. Oh. Hey, they haven't met you yet. But yeah, there's no point in really doing that. Yeah, I don't get what he means by that, Bree. Can you explain? That was the shortest chapter of all time. You've got one of those red uniforms on, so I guess you're from Class 7. That's right, my name's Rean Schwarzer. Are you a first year too? Yep, I'm Kenneth Lakelord, Class 2. I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back, you'd like it. But yeah, pleasure's all mine. Likewise, he's pretty laid back himself, especially for a noble. I take it the Imperial Fishing Club's about fishing? You catch on quick. Trista's supposed to be a great place for fishing. Here there are a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. Doing the required quest gives progress of the day and you'll get a heads up. Yeah, so how did he rage quit? I'm confused. I want to know what happened. That sounds silly. Like, how? Seems like you're having fun at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving another shot? I don't even get why he's even banned. I haven't seen any issues with him in my streams, and he's been here. Well, sure, but how did you know that? Just a hunch. Well then, from one fisherman to another. Fishing book. Beginner rod. Are you sure I can have these? I feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Don't even sweat. The Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. Yeah, I want to see Zodiac. It's like My Hero Academia, Ultra Rumble, a Battle Royale with My Hero characters. Oh. Is it like really bad? Because I feel like I shouldn't say a lot. I feel like there's a few people that act weird, but like they're, I don't know. He must be extra bad if they're banning him over that. You'll be starting off as a white angler, but don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. A what? Just ignore that for now. It's not all that important. Oh. Man, I don't know. Like, I guess you guys just know all the lore, apparently. That's crazy. Oh yeah, once you start landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prizes? Points? What's going on? Oh, I'm aware of that red flag. That's definitely a very red flag. And that too, Bree, that too. That's all explained. It's time for me to head off. I've got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing in the pond on campus. You want me to join? Want to join me? And there he goes. I'm still confused about some of the stuff he said, but oh well. Still, now that I have a rod, it wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see, the label says it's made by the Lake Lord Company. Wait a minute, isn't Lake Lord his last name? His family must be pretty famous then, and I'd assume experts on fishing. I wouldn't know the answer to that first question, Zodiark, but I mean, yeah, I would think people would pick up on that. He was looking over there, right? Seems like it could be a decent fishing spot. The pond he mentioned is available too, so maybe I'll give that a shot when I have the time. You now view the fishing tab in your notebook. At fishing points, you can fish a set number of times. By catching fish, you'll earn angler points, and the amount you get will depend on the variety and size of the fish you catch. Get fishing to earn more points. You can check how many points you have by choosing Note in the camp menu or pressing back button and choosing Fishing. Talking to Kenneth will allow you to exchange your angler points for items. Swordtail badge and a mute. Ooh, a mute might be nice. As your angler rank increases, you will have more items available to trade for. Oh no. So I go over here to fish. Alright, use ground bait. Chain rod, beginner rod, fish. Hit. Wait, oh, I understand it. It's so weird, but I get it. Caught one! Caught a sword tail. 5p size, 11.6 reg, plus 1p, new catch 10p. Guys caught one at 20. Nice. Caught up Cephas water times 20. See if you're covered by 5. Okay. So 4 fish? I can only catch 5 fish a day? Or 5 fish from this spot total. Easy peasy. He also has asked people in other streams to tell him to unban him. He's done that in a VC once in your server. Well, yeah, he's also done that in my DMs too, and I said I'm not gonna deal with that. I helped what's his name, Astra, get his... I helped him get unbanned because he felt bad about what he did. But, and it sounded like I kind of looked into why he was banned too, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I can help you out, I guess. But I mean, for him, it doesn't sound like that's something I wouldn't really fight for him over, especially if he doesn't really feel sorry for it, you know? Even cringe is too nice a word for him. Oh, brother. B. Oh my gosh, right before I got the 0. That was so dumb.
Caught one.
Sword tail. Cephas. CP recovered. There aren't any fish here. Yeah, so they just ran out of fish eventually. I see. So, really, with 2 points to spend and only 2 people to talk to... Sorry, we have 3 people to talk to. Is the red exclamation mark my main objective? I only see 1, though. I was probably gonna go to Student Union for the side quest, so... Let's do that at least. Are you Colette? Pardon me, you're Colette from Class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the Student Council? Yeah, I did, but you're that guy from Class 7! Did you join the Student Council when I wasn't looking? Nothing like that, I just decided to help them out with some of their work. Student Council President told me to handle your request. Whoa, so that's how it is! Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me! People in Class 7 must be amazing! It's no big deal. So you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook? Yeah! Excuse me. Well, I've been looking everywhere I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it! So does that mean you're going to start looking right away? They said that if one person was able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see, so that's how Toa has all this arranged. Well, ask her to wait. Sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much! Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a bit more information to have any hope of finding it. Can you tell me when you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school, got it. So when was the last time you remember having it? Probably right when classes had finished for the day yesterday, when I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take notes while I was talking with my friends, so I definitely had it then. Well, I guess I must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. I see, that narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came here to the Student Union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. That should be everywhere I went. Right, so there really aren't that many places where you could have dropped it. Best way to go about this seems to be to split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I think. Yeah, that's just what I was going to ask you to do, actually. I'm hoping it's there, because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning. And the rooftop's out because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing his morning cleaning rounds. Main building it is, then. So do you think I should start with the classrooms? No! Well, I don't think you need to check them at all. I searched my classroom yesterday and didn't go in any of the others. It'd probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas in there. Well, I have a feeling that if it's in the main building, it's going to be the second floor somewhere. Thanks for the info. I'll head over there and take a look around. You can stay here at the Student Union and keep up your search. Okay, will do! Thanks for agreeing to help me out! Quest a noteworthy loss started. Alright. Red is the main objective. Maybe they can't access that either one, but keeping away. No, I think he filled that out, but him asking people on random streams and stuff didn't help. You could totally be a new voice for Miss Piggy. I don't even know what Miss Piggy sounds like. I haven't watched Muppets in 75 years. Okay. We need to do. Checking the main building and focus on corridors and rest areas. She has an inkling that it's on the second floor, but we'll see. Imagine voice acting characters. That is pretty done crazy indeed. So where should we go? The main building, focus on corridors and rest areas. To the first floor we go? Today is your very first Thor's free day. There are no classes and your plans for the day are completely up to you. I believe the days like these strengthen our Academy's connection with Trista. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things, man. Oh wait, there's a main objective in the main building first floor. I just realized. Whoops. Kratos can make it big, get all the money and success, and even buy himself a Porsche Carrera GT. Oh man. Never make a show, I tell you, and let you audition for real. Dang, audition? I wouldn't just get the role. Main building, second floor, lying on a couch. Gosh, I was close. That was really close. That should be it, but I should check the inside just to be sure. Rean picked up the student notebook and checked the identification field. I feel like I was gonna Google something and I'm forgetting what now. I have my phone open on Google and I forget what I was gonna search up. Buddy, you have to be able to pull off an Aussie accent. Why? Why does it have to be an Australian character? Why can't it be a character that speaks English? I'd be happy to see this. I should get it back to her as soon as I can. Oh man. My British Aussie ain't the best, oi. You know? Okay, Student Union, back to that building. Hey, I got your thingy. Did you find it? Yeah, assuming this is actually a notebook. Why don't you check it just to be sure? Thanks! Rean handed over Colette's student notebook. You're right, it really is mine! Oh, thank goodness! This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would have been awful if I lost it! Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I need to get another one issued! Thanks so much for the help, Rean! I'm sorry, I'm just so relieved! I didn't know it was so important to you still. I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where did you end up finding it? Oh, you know the sofa's on the second floor of the main building that the people use as a rest area? It's on one of those, sort of in a gap between the cushions. The sofa's on the second floor? Oh, I guess I did relax there for a while. Kinda think of it, I think I've dropped it when sitting down once before. I heard it falling in my pocket that time though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? And what pocket do you usually put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets usually! They make skirt pockets? That makes sense. A lot of the boys use their pants pockets too. We might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. That's where I usually put mine, and I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? We've got those? Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different than the guys are. I don't see why they wouldn't. Hold on, let me check! I literally see one on her uniform, though. Is she blind? Whoa, wow, you're right! I had no idea this was even here! I didn't even move my hands to check! There's no way my notebook will ever fall out of one of these! Thanks for the tip, that should solve all my pocket problems! Happy to have been of service. You've really been a big help today! This really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? Received a silver chain. An accessory. Hiya, hold on. I couldn't possibly. Wah! Don't worry about it! Well, I bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering two by mistake! Can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone else who might be able to do something with it. Well, if you're sure. Thanks. Hee, that's my line! Well, thanks again for everything, Rean! A noteworthy loss completed. Done. What's that accessory do? I want to check that real quick. Prevents poison, let's go! And 10 defense, let's go! Hey Kratos, what if you were the new Yuri Lowenthal, a voice actor that always is complained about because he's practically in every RPG ever made? Who the heck complains about him? He's good. And he's not in that much stuff. The characters I have in mind for sure are Aussies unless you worked on... So yeah, you've started but you haven't overly worked on. Oh, no peripheral vision. I can see like the arm of my glasses. The part that goes on the ears. Alright, so that is gonna be checked off because it's done. Wait, where do I go to report it? Already slain 85 enemies. That's crazy, man. Apply yourself in all you do. Respect others. Respect yourself. Become the foundation of the world. They really are, Colette. Well, I guess let's go hang out with... I'm gonna go hang out with you? Wait, where? Oh, no. I'm gonna say she could be anywhere. This is her, though. Good day, Rean. Have you come for a swim, too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of the year, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone, or is rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. How did I know you'd say something like that? Stick around a bit longer? I mean, sure. It'd be fine if I just hung out and watched the club for a while. You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you came along at the perfect time. Just about to test my short-distance swimming speeds. You think you could record my times? Sure, why not? Sure, I can do that. Oh my gosh. ... Goal! That took you 22.34 seconds. You're just a so-so time. So-so, you tore across the pool. I didn't know any better. I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father's a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding, I could hardly take my eyes off her while she was in the water. The reason you're staring at me? Oh, no, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours, then? That's more habit than specialty. Legram is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. Seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you'd join a more combat-oriented club. But see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me there are things about my sword we can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. His dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. It seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck. I know you can do it. There's no secret who you chose to hang out with whenever said character was available. Indeed. Bond with Laura strengthened. Wow. Can I hang out with her again? I didn't think so. That'd be funny, though. Alright, as for the next one... we're gonna go hang out with... what's his name? Can I buy everything? Roasted coffee and crispy pizza. Well, I mean... does the exchange rate on this ever get better? I feel like I should hold on to this. Zodiac, you're a part fish. What is that supposed to mean? Indeed. I'm surprised to find that, in spite of its quaint size, this town has all the shops one could possibly want. This cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere, too. It seems like the perfect environment for studying. It certainly feels like a town built around the academy. I have to hand it to you, though. You're really dedicated to your studies. It's doing what's expected of a student. Try to make a habit of preparing for class in advance and then reviewing new material afterwards. Seems like a smart idea. This would be a good chance to get to know him a little better. Mind if I joined you? Not at all. I was just thinking of taking a break myself. Go in and order something. Rean ordered a drink and proceeded to join Machias on his break. Sip, sip. Wait, why shouldn't you say someone's part fish? I think it'd be funny. You can tell this cafe uses some high-quality beans for its coffee. There's a rich flavor behind the initial bitterness, and the fragrance is utterly fantastic. I take it you're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to coffee, then? Mainly due to my dad, he's been drinking as long as I can remember. Thanks to him, I started drinking it while I was studying, which gradually gave me a taste for it. Ah, that explains it. Actually makes me curious about the kind of person Governor Regnitz is. Speaking of which, is that tea I see you drinking? It is. I'm way more used to tea than I am coffee. The tea here is nice and relaxing, too. Not sure I'll ever understand the appeal. Doesn't help that I was associated with nobles. Oh yeah, I think I know what I want to Google now. I just thought about it randomly. We were leaving my grandparents and there was some like really crazy looking thunderstorms like forming off to the south and southwest, which is very out of season. Like, like reminiscent of a freaking monsoon thunderstorm just kind of popping up out of nowhere. It doesn't look, it looks like it just kind of stalled out over southern Arizona, which is interesting. Okay, but that's all I wanted to look up. Interesting. I saw one particularly irritating noble arrogantly sipping away at a cup the other day. That couldn't be anyone other than Juices, and how do you sip arrogantly? Magic, obviously. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant. I didn't mean to sound like I was judging you or anything. I mean, you're not even a noble. Oh, excuse me. Don't worry about it. Why don't you give it a try, though? You might actually end up liking it. I guess I could. Should try some of my coffee, too, then. They each poured some of their drink into the other's cup from the respective pots. Sip? You were right, this isn't so bad. Haha, glad to hear it. I might actually consider having some coffee next time I'm really studying. Haha, keeps you sharp between the ears. Why don't the two of us study here sometime, then? Sounds like a plan. And thus the two finished their drinks and chatted together for a while longer. Your bond with Maki is strengthened. Excuse me. I know there is something nice about a fish swims in water that makes it look graceful, but then fish themselves are kind of funny looking. Nah, fish are beautiful. What are you talking about? They are amazing creatures. Ba ba bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba ba doo doo bum bum. Fish are very fish. Exactly. They go blub blub. I'll be the best fish in the universe, for real, for real. There's no stopping my fishdom. Okay, so I guess, well, now that I don't have any points to spend... What happens if I go talk to him? Well, it'll just be like, you're dumb. You don't have any points left, bro. Oh, that's not even the right room. Phew, they're completely busy. Believe that. Seems like some food. Okay, yeah, they don't even give me the option at that point. Kratos Fishion plays. You would be KFP. Dang, we gotta find a way to change that too. Some C word. Kratos Fishion. I don't know. When are you having lunch? Because the stream's not going to be ending for another 7 hours. So unless you want to record in 7 hours, I don't know. No, it's gotta be like a word that has something to do with plays, but starts with a C instead. I was like, why are you staring at that flower, bro? Why are you staring at that flower? Why are you sitting at that table, bro? I'm just kidding. Well, also you will need to remember the stuff that you learn about in the classroom. Well, yeah, because I got AP for 1, even though, like, how was I supposed to know that was an important choice? I don't know, but eh. Kratos Fishion continues. I was thinking crashes, but that doesn't make any sense. Sure, my computer does crash a lot, but, I mean, like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro. Alright, yeah, I wanted to make a KFC, you know? That'd be funny, right, Gamer Mario? Right. Competed? What about completed? Kratos Fishion completes. Yeah! That's so weird, but yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go do... I don't know what we're doing. I guess I'm going to the engineering building. As long as there's no hidden side quests, I suppose. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Toa when I first arrived at the academy. You got a good memory. Perhaps. Indeed. George Gnome. I'm George Gnome, 2nd year, Class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Rean Schwarzer from Class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Toa told me that you're helping out the student council. Probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you've just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Indeed, it was very wacky watching Drill's dance. I don't know what you'd call that, honestly. That was crazy. Except, do you actually complete games, Kratos? Occasionally? Not very often? Excuse me. How do I look at my profile? Why is Google popping up? I've completed 12 games. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And literally every game I've completed was actually on stream or a Let's Play. That's kind of funny. So yeah, I do that sometimes. Yeah, I DM'd you when I finished the video. That's why I was like, whoa, man. OMG, you actually did. But I am curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, and you can basically think of this as the Academy's very own ornament factory. Engineering Club's been in charge of maintaining ornaments here for a very long time now. Now, that's pretty impressive. I assume you repaired all the stuff you wanted me to deliver for this request too? That's right, I handle that stuff here at the Engineering Club too. I can deliver them myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. So what do I need to know? Awesome, okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need you to deliver 3 orbital products for me. First up is the orbital scale, which I need delivered to the Cooking Club. Club meets in the Home Economics Room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give it to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the Cooking Club? Home Economics Room? Okay, got it. Good luck with Lunar. It's difficult. I don't know if it counter rate is high, but it has funny and ridiculous scenes. Nice. Yeah, I did a follow-up DM after I finished it. The next 2 are both in town. Oh, so you take requests from people outside the academy too? Yeah, there was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people in Trista too. No reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. It certainly explains how you end up so busy. Haha, sure does. The second delivery I need you to make is this antique orbital lamp. This one's going to Mick at the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. Antique orbital lamp for the pawn shop, understood. Last but not least, the final item I need you to deliver is this orbital wristwatch. Honestly, the only reason I didn't really watch past 10 minutes initially, Gamer Mario, is because I thought it was just going to be all the same. Which it kind of was. I mean, there was a couple injuries that happened, but other than that, it was just kind of the same thing again and again and again, where they're just kind of dancing around, and one of them stops working, and then it's like, okay, winner, woo. Or and sometimes they got detached prematurely or something like that, so it's like, okay, well, eh. But, I mean, after... I feel like you watch 10 minutes, you don't really need to watch the other 30 minutes, but I don't know. I guess if I didn't watch any further, I wouldn't have known about the injuries, but... like, hopefully those guys are okay. I was thinking to myself, too, how did they do this without getting hurt? And of course they got hurt once I started watching more. This one's going to Michael over at Radio Trista. Yeah, that was my follow-up message. Because there wasn't really anything else to add. I mean, it was just kind of more of the same for about 30 more minutes. So, I don't know. Lunar, those were the days. You know about that game, Zodiark? Nice. Dev says he's gonna tier 4, I think tomorrow, you said? Yeah, I think it was tomorrow. And then do the stream for that next month. Radio Trista is in the southwest of the central shopping district. Interesting concept for a video, though, I will say that. I'm just not a drill guy, too. It's like, I didn't really care who won. I was just like, ah, that's neat. You know? I don't know. It was neat. I don't know where people come up with these ideas. I mean, is the winner technically, like, the actual best drill? Is, like, that a drill you should be using for, like, like, legit power tools? Does that show their build quality? Like, yeah, you want to be using this one. I mean, I guess that'd be a good way to show that in a sense, right? Hero in Lunar 2 is named Hero. As I didn't have anything to say about Cobalt's underdog story. That's the thing, I didn't really know who was an underdog. They're just all drills to me. I didn't really pay attention to narratives. I'm just like, well, this drill's going against that drill. I'm more curious, like, what the longest lasting matchup was. That was more what I was curious about. Like, which ones lasted the longest? And then they said at the end it took like freaking multiple 30 hours of recording, and it really makes me kind of wonder how long they were actually recording for in the end. Made the battles look like they lasted like a minute. Maybe they lasted way longer than that. Let the receptionist know you're out there and call Michael out for you. An orbital wristwatch for Michael from Radio Trista. That's the receptionist, right? I can do that. And that's everything. Let me get the items themselves. I am thirsty. Orbital scale. Antique orbital lamp. Orbital wristwatch. Be sure to be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all those around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to when you're done. Of course, I'll get started right away. Orbital delivery started. I also kind of wondered what they would have done in a situation where, like, what if both of the drills decided to just give out at the same time? Would they have just counted that as a double knockout, and then the other one on the same side of the bracket would have just got an automatic entry to the next round? Like, I don't know. Just, I don't think that ever came up, if I'm not mistaken, but that's kind of a scenario I was curious about. Wait, what does he want? Oh, okay. This one? Yeah. The antique orbital lamp which is bound for Mick at the pawn shop. Home Ec room on the second floor of the main building. Home Ec, second floor, main building. I was gonna say, they're not even gonna mark where the home ec room even is. Bro. A few different versions of each Lunar game. You played complete versions on PlayStation. Nice, wrong room. I think they said the finals took the longest. They said that fight lasted over an hour. See, I didn't realize any of that stuff until like the very end of the video when they mentioned they recorded like over 30 hours of footage, and I was like, wait a second, they lasted that long? I was under the impression they only lasted a couple minutes each round. Maybe even less. I didn't realize it went so freaking long. I was like, wait a second. The Cobalt did have an underdog story. They were expecting to lose 2 rounds before it did. That is fair. That is fair. Hey there. You wouldn't happen to be here to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? Orbital scale. Yep, that's the orbital scale I asked for. George will fix, alright. I don't know how he works so fast. I'd really be lost without him. For so many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. With a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I believe it. You don't have an interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't given much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'm cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? I'm surprised at how many students here can't. Here's the thing, the cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more Mira than making it yourself would. Have you even tried to cook anything yet? Not yet, I don't even know where to start. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. If you want to start cooking, I recommend you start cooking. Just make something, doesn't matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get started. Recipe book. To top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get started on. It's so easy, I've got all the ingredients you need right here. Help yourself. I thought he was going to give me ingredients for a sandwich for a second there. A simple omelet, fresh egg, coarse rock salt. Thank you very much. This recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but are you sure I can have it? Sure, we got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, it'll be all worth it. God, I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well, thanks again for bringing me my orbital scale, and pass my thanks on to George for fixing it too. Will do. Give you the recipe tab in the notebook. Now you can take ingredients and turn them into delicious, delicious food. Receive recipes from various people, but that's not the only way to get them. You might find them while searching specific areas, cooking, or even just trying a new food or drink. Use recipes and ingredients to make food by selecting note from the camp menu or pressing back, then choosing recipe. Very likely to produce a unique dish. I want to display it after the dish has been made once. Oh. Okay, you can have Rean cook alone or have another party member help him. When having another party member help him, both their skill levels will influence the dish they make. Oh. Sounds interesting. Lunar Legend and Lunar Silver Star Harmony, both different versions of Lunar 1. I would personally say play Silver Star Harmony on PSP if you want an easygoing playthrough. I see. And it didn't lose to just anybody. It lost to Milwaukee. It's basically top of the line. You're gonna get lunch now. Okay, have a good lunch. So we want to go to Mict at the pawn shop. Mict's pawn shop. You got some business here, kid, or are you just window shopping? The drills the Cobalt beat unexpectedly were no Sashi either, according to them. Yeah, I do actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed that thing already? Well, hand it over already, will ya? Right, this guy doesn't seem too friendly. Antique orbital lamp. The kid does nice work. So why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the butt sometimes? Dang, imagine still being here when you're getting lunch. Who'd have thought an item break right after I paid for it? It's a pretty nasty surprise. Do you get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? There are few, sure. What are you looking for? Some money? I don't lend money to kids. Kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So, like, items for items? I have a bite or two for me. You're on phone. Oh yeah, I think I got something in a while back that a kid like you'd like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for delivery. Blade deck. Blade, is this a card game or something? Seems that way. Some good for nothing second year brought it in. Guess they ever bought it to play. You can give it a try, or don't, or burn it, for all I care. I didn't pay for it. Thanks, that's really nice of you. I have a strange feeling that he just gave me this because he didn't have anywhere to put it, but oh well. Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got the finest selection of curios in all of Trista. If you don't see anything you like, come back later. I change up the goods sometimes when I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for delivery, and enjoy the playing cards or whatever. Anytime. You can now purchase curios. I mean, I don't want you to leave, but I mean, I'm just saying. I thought you were gonna leave when you were getting lunch. So, yeah, what you having for lunch? At this shop, you can exchange certain items for rare and higher quality ones. You can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapters of Curios. I mean, normally you leave when you have dinner, so I kind of assumed you were going to leave when you were having lunch, too. As for the card game Mick just gave Rean, you'll be able to play that later in the game. Wow, spoilers. At Mick's Pawn Shop, you can purchase Curios. Items on offer will change each time you enter the shop. You might find rare items you missed from chests and elsewhere here. Maybe don't miss items from chests, right? Yeah, this ain't anything I'd want to buy, personally. XD, ouch, Kratos. No, I'm not making Bree leave. Silly. Oh. A Mishi plush. Huh, Zarin powder's OP. The bait design alluring fish increases the... Oh, U material. No, the return of U material. Coral bracelet. Prevents seal, prevents mute, prevents blind. Prevents seal and mute. Needs an adventuring buddy. Let this friendly bear come along. Kitty ears. Airstrike. Wow. What? Wait. Wait, why would I use 2 needle shoots to make a needle shoot? I don't think I understand this one. The evening time after you advance begins your favorite type of quest, a hidden quest? Oh gosh, dang it, man. Why? Why must they do this? Well, at least there's no hidden quest right now, I guess. Radio Trista. Where is Radio Trista at? So Radio Trista does not exist. Well, no, it does exist. Why can I not fast travel there? I see it on the map, but it's not fast travelable for some reason. Weird. Welcome to Radio Trista. How can I help you today? There's someone named Michael here. I've got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally I'd like to take it to him directly. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on a sofa over there if you like. Sorry to keep you waiting. Said you got a delivery from the engineering club for me? I do indeed. Here it is. Horrible wristwatch handed over. Well, he really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. Starting to up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Tristo is guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity. Which would mean I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops, sorry about all that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. Chicken tenders and chips. Dang, that's crazy. Man. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. This job is pretty much my entire life at this point, really. Did you see what I ate in Kratos' rambling corner, Bree? And Zodiark? It's good stuff. You want to make me feel more alive? Tune in to the show tonight. Haha, you bet. Or I would if I had an orbital radio. Well, we gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. I might treat you some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch and when you get back. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Alright, that's the last item delivered. I should go tell George. Alright, George. Back to the engineering building. Well, that's for you to find out, Bree. You just gotta look in Kratos' rambling corner. Oh hey, seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. So that you finished delivering those. What did you think of the places you delivered them to? They're certainly all unique. None of them are places I normally go either. Might have wandered to the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. Pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the main places in Trista are thanks to this. Almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. You spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're setting up? You did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? I figured you mentioned that. It's sort of about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, don't have an orbital radio? In that case here, it's all yours. See, an orbital radio. Wait, really? It's the latest model, too. Same one I've got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seemed right to pay you back. Are you sure? Of course, I bought it for a research purpose, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. The waste to just leave it here collecting dust, I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. Really? This game's the hardest? No! You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's orbital factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be one in charge of the stuff. That's quite the compliment. Ah, right. I also meant to ask, you know about Sepith masses, right? Except that monsters sometimes drop with regular Sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith can be. The Sepith masses have tons of impurities, so they're never received much attention. Recently, someone discovered a way to efficiently extract Sepith from them. Is that so? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. There's no point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Well, good deal to me, will do. And what if I hold on to them because maybe I want to get a better exchange rate later on in the game? I mean, I don't know if that's a thing or not, but what if it was? I had to go to my grandparents, Chris. I came back though. Jeez. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help. Here's hoping we can keep exchanging favors. Ditto, we'll be counting on you. Orbital delivery completed. You can now make use of the Academy's Orbital Factory. The factories can use separate to unlock slots in your party's orbments. To do this, select Modify Exchange and then Slot. If you don't have enough, the number will be red. Yep, been there, done that. Locking slots increases the character's max EP. To further a slot is from the orbit center, the larger the max EP increase. Oh. But they're also more expensive to open up too, though, I'm pretty sure. The factories can use separate synthesized quartz, so you just select Modify Exchange and then quartz. If you don't have enough, the number will be red. Separate drop monsters. If you're short, get out there and fight more battles. Imagine Chiz. You can use U materials to customize your weapons at an orbital factory. You just select Customize Weapon and then Customize. Acquire Mira. Oh no. Current amount of current amount. To customize weapon, you will need materials and Mira. Huh. Noted. Guess hold on to my U materials for that. Furthermore, separate masks can be exchanged for Mira within the shop's exchange menu. However, something can be exchanged too. Do remember that they're also used for synthesizing quartz and unlocking slots. Masks, on the other hand, are useless and thus can be freely exchanged for Mira. Well, well, well. Oh yeah, but they're only exchanged for 2 to 3. That's not very much. There is stuff required for the bonus AP, which you will see later, that makes the game harder to max out the AP. Probably some stupid boss requirements like before, and then, as always, missable quest. Oh, brother. I like how you knew you weren't first place before you even saw that you weren't first place. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. This slot is unopened. Oh. Obtain steps from attacks and crafts. There's one scene in Lunar you do not want spoiled for you, it's funny. That's fair. Is Scepter any good? Is that worth getting? Maybe this is something I should be going for. Poison? When did I get poison? Okay, so I can at least modify their stuff right now, which is good. Huh. Oh, I can take other people's stuff too? Like I can take his iron, begin battle with defense and A defense raised. Potency of healing arts up by 1.25. What is insight status? Guess you don't care about being in first place. For real. I think Bree's a little too obsessed. That's why I want her to lose. Okay. I guess I'd like to know how it improves my... Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Can I modify and exchange quartz? 10 defense. Man. Sometimes it's hard to know what you'd actually want to do. No, that's not really true. Well, I don't know. See, the difference is that I only do it when I'm streaming. I only do it when we're both streaming, okay? Otherwise, it's more just like, I'm actively participating in your chat. I don't really disappear for an hour unless I'm, like, busy with work or something like that. I will at least stay active in your chat. You just disappear for an hour and they're like, hi, good morning, how are you? And then you disappear again for another hour. That was a lot of work, I'm exhausted. It feels good though, kind of fulfilling. But now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. It's true, I only do that whenever we're both streaming at the same time. That's the only time I ever do that. Otherwise, if I'm, like, able to, I try to keep it up while I'm at work. Multitasking, you know? Insight increases accuracy and evasion by 50%. Oh. Oh. But if I have no evasion, then 50% of 0 is 0. Who's that? If she's hanging around here, she must be a member of the engineering club, right? That big thing next to her wasn't here before either. What could it be? Well, it doesn't matter how. I've got another request to finish. Did I say how? I think I said now, didn't it? That about does it. All I gotta do is report back to George. She does know George after all. Wait, where am I? Oh, I just went outside the engineering building. Durr. Makes so much sense. I accidentally read that sure buddy is sure daddy because I'm watching this on my cracked screen phone. Like in VC, you mostly just listen to start to zone out because you don't have anything to say. I mean, it's different when you're in VC, just because you don't really have to communicate through the text box. Oh, there's a fishing spot here. Alright, I don't know what ground bait uses, but time to fish. I had a double take on that when I first saw it. Sure, daddy. Bum.
Caught one.
Nice, another sword tail. Time to get all the fish you could ever want. But the longer I take to finish it off, the lose bar gets closer to the win bar. I'm kind of curious about that now. What if I take a really long time to do it? He birthed me. Why? They made me press the Y button. It's a gray crab. That's new. I'm curious enough to tempt fate here. What do you mean, why? Wait, I said why? Dang, how far on this bar are we gonna get here? Dude, that bar gets so small. Oh man.
Not bad.
Yeah, why did I do that? I don't. What are you talking about? I don't know, man. I don't even. What did I say why to? I don't know anymore. Did I say why? Why? Oh, the Y button. Grab.
Not bad.
Alright, now we're talking, bro. Oh, he's my point guy. Yo, that's actually freaking good. What the heck, bro? I want mute, though. Attacks and crafts can mute enemies. Like, that's an obvious exchange right there. Most certainly. And this is pretty good, too. Who would benefit from the speed? Probably our healer, honestly. I kind of feel like the healer would definitely benefit from that. So let's give that to you. And then who am I giving mute to? Bum, ba, da, ba. Tell me why, bro. Tell me why. Wait, why is it light? Light and water? So they have multiple elements on the same thing? That's actually different. Normally they just stick to one element. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the engineering room because I kind of forgot to go open up some slots. Imagine being a heartache. Imagine telling why. Alright, I'm gonna open up yours. Those are locked in elements. Locked in elements. Imagine never wanting to hear you say, yeah, our healer is about to just get cracked here for no reason. Oh no, that's so expensive. Why would I ever spend 20 grand on that? Imagine wanting it that way. Alright, I'm kind of thinking right now, what would make sense? Poison could go... I would honestly say, give you poison. And I'm gonna give you mute. Yeah, I don't like this new system. I don't like the new orbment system very much, honestly. Oh well, I guess. Alright, here you go. Let me in. I'm gonna go speak to this person. Hey, what's up, Principal Van Dyke? I don't know. Excuse me, Principal. I'm Rean Schwarzer of Class VII. Good. I've been waiting for you. Looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be what, 2 arch tall? Ew, not mayo. Ay ay ay. Toa tells me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your free day to assist me in this. It's no problem at all, sir. So you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse? Precisely, and I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of the trapdoor, not me. I keep wanting to say Sarah, but, I probably should have tried to stop her. However, please do accept my apologies. Oh, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I already figured she was behind it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. That gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket, all told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster! It was almost as if... Indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon. Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form eventually. Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. For the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. See reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. I see. So I'm going to go and investigate whether there's any truth to these reports. If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month. Test for which you are uniquely qualified given your prior experience down there. I suppose that is true, and I'll be happy to undertake this mission. So if that gargoyle has regenerated, things could get a little tricky. If it turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certain that I expect you to go it alone. Oh, understood. I'll do just that. Splendid. I believe you'll be needing this, son. Old schoolhouse key. It's key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please be safe. Thank you, sir. Don't really like the new ornament system. Seems a little janky. You made me so hungry that I had to reheat some leftover spaghetti for myself. I could leave if you want me to, Kratos. No. I got a take-home spaghetti and meat sauce from Olive Garden. And I didn't forget it at my grandparents' house this time. So, that was good at least. Old school house. Time to save. Don't leave, Zodiac. Now we're gonna leave. I know Kratos can handle me eating. That was good. The front doors are locked. I started exploring the old schoolhouse. I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. Before I go in, I should check and make sure I've taken care of everything else on my to-do list. I finished exploring the old schoolhouse. The time of the day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. I mean, it should be fine. I've done everything, right? So... there we go. I wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place with me. I should try calling them. Use your Arcus to call other members of Class 7 for assistance in investigating the old schoolhouse. Or some characters will only be available to help after stories progress a bit further. Oh. Alright, let's do this team, I guess. Actually, I just did it by myself. No other party members. Can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. That's because it probably isn't. Neither of us would blame you one bit if you turn back. It's not too late. No thanks. I'll come with you. We've got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with this orbital staff as much as possible before then. As I return back, I just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Well, it's very kind. Thank you. There are only 3 of us, though, so we'll each need to watch the others' backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should be just through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought the stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trap door again. Well, what if I want to go through the trap door again? No arguments here. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. It disintegrated. How could it possibly regenerate is my question. My cat Oreo must have been an Italian in a previous life. He is after my spaghetti. Aww. Silly little kitty. Whoa. Oh, I wrote this game. ... Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. It doesn't look like we got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like this in here? No, it was definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. How? It's about half the size, maybe even less. There are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door? I remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either, but at this point I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came after all. Indeedy. Oh, no gargoyle in here. He said he is already wearing his dinner jacket. Ooh. That's very yummy. Alright, let's do this thing. Old schoolhouse, first floor. ... Unbelievable. Not even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout down here has changed completely. How? And since new types of monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Rean? ... The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes. It's exactly what we're going to do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far in as we're able. Here we go then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. Look where I at you. What could this be? It look like an ornament charging station. Yeah, it's some kind of device for sure. But whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. Well, how about we give it some power, you know? Just,
Alright. There!
Right!
Bah! Bubbles. What a slug. A slug-like monster. That's exactly what I expected it to look like. This one could prove a little awkward to fight. Not if we make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Shall we put our link abilities to the test then? Absolutely. Let's show this thing what we're made of. Combat links are a phenomenon which connects Arcus users to each other. By sharing sensory input and mental impulses with one another, linked characters can fight together even more effectively. Fighting battles and viewing bonding events increases Link EXP, and when enough Link EXP has been earned, that character's Link level will increase. Higher Link level between two characters will increase their variety of Link abilities they can use. Link level 1, Link attack. Link level 2, finishing blow. Change combat link settings using the tactics button in the camp menu. Press select a character with the Y button. Select a character you want them to form a link with using the Y button. You can also set a combat links during battle using the LB button. Chrysatos. Hi, Chrysatos. What if in your server I change my profile to look like yours? Why would you do that? Combat links can be assigned through the tactics section of the camp menu. Combat link before trying to engage the enemy. Dang, 2 hours of overtime? Did you get a burrito, Chris? You did overtime. You have to get a burrito when you do overtime. We should form a combat link before trying to engage the enemy. Oh, you're just gonna make me do this, are you? Oh, what am I doing? Nice. He actually had one for lunch. What? He did it? He performed the prophecy of burritoism? Good job, Chris. You did burritoism. Our restaurant makes breakfast burritos. That's so good, man. If I just put you over there, you'll be linked like no one's tomorrow. Honestly, I don't really care to change the formation. I feel like the formation's fine as it is. Yummy, 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 yummy. I'm gonna save the game again because, yes. I wonder how long it's been since I had a breakfast burrito. They're so good. Oh, wait, I need to kill you. Slap that slug upside the head.
Let's get him.
Performing attacks in certain crafts gives a character a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing an enemy allows you to perform a follow-up attack when they are off balance. Press A when link attack appears. The likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on enemy's unbalanced efficacy and the type of weapon used against it. Unbalanced likely is S. Ah. So if it's an S and 1 star, then that makes it like in the middle then? I would assume. I don't know. Hero attacks will always unbalance enemies regardless of their unbalanced efficacy.
Here we go.
That makes so much sense, man. Imagine Dissolution Slug. Oh, he's weak to wind, bro. He's weak to wind. I can't cast any arts. Why can't I cast arts?
Go.
Oh, because they want me to do a link attack, right?
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go. What's stopping me from just doing this over and over again?
They're open.
I'll take you up. Right.
Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. No crits there. Boing.
I'll take you up.
This feels like I'm exploiting link attacks here. You know, yesterday we're gonna have to stay hours at a closing to clean all the grills in Greece. What a rip. That is such a rip, man. They're weak to sleep.
Let's go.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Alright, if you do that, and then I make you do this. Oh, 360, that's it? Lame.
Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
Thought that would have done a little more damage than that.
Leave it to me.
I don't really care about swapping my links every freaking turn.
Right. Is everybody
up? Wow, Bree, you're missing out. That's salsa and sour cream with it. Mayo is absolutely disgusting. It's pure oil. That's not true, but I do agree with it being disgusting. Solution Slug sounds like a username. Well, that sure seemed to do the trick. Yes, we fought well. If we master these combat links, I'm sure they'll prove really useful in the battles ahead. Should probably try to practice as much as possible as the stakes are low. And get as used to them as we can. Yeah. Indeed. You can now access the link section of the camp menu. About combat links. Combat links are a new feature likely to be of vital importance in the battles ahead. By strengthening party members' bonds with one another, you can use powerful link abilities together, such as finishing blow and cover. Dang, imagine finishing blow and cover. Ever seen how mayo is made? It's so much oilier compared to other ingredients. I know it's got some junk in there, that's for sure. Like soybean oil and junk. There's some that use olive oil too, which are better. I want to find the ingredients of mayonnaise because I'm just like, I don't know, man. They're not showing me. Google, you're letting me down, bro. Like, yeah, there's okay, this one's got oil, water, liquid whole egg, cornstarch, sugar, vinegar, liquid egg yolk, salt, concentrated lime juice, sorbic acid, spice, natural flavor, calcium disodium, maintains flavor. Yeah, no thanks, man. No thanks. Junk. By strengthening party members' bonds with the other, you can... I read that already. Stronger links attacks will become available as the story progresses. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages. It's recommended to keep an active link at all times. About damage types and unbalancing. Link attacks only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is determined by the weapon used to deal damage. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by Rean's slash attacks, while crustacean monsters are weak to Guy's thrust. Other types include Pierce, effective against flying enemies, and Strike, effective against rock-type foes. Rock-type. Elliot's orbital staff deals all types of damage at once. The chances of successfully unbalancing an enemy are low as a result. About criticals unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type being dealt. These assist attacks also deal a critical 1.5 times damage. Oil is healthy. It's called olive oil and avocado oil and coconut oil. That is healthy. Yeah, mayo right now, it's so bad what they use. But yeah, mayo uses a lot of junk in it. Especially the American kind. There is even such thing as getting too much sun. I'm just waiting for the day scientists prove that touching grass has side effects. Gosh, I hope not. I love grass. I just walked in grass today. There we go.
Let's get him. Go.
So wait, it said these are palms. But they're not shining palms. So is this the first time we're fighting a palm that isn't a shining palm? That seems kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Leave it to me.
Airstrike. I care what I ingest. I care. They're not 98% obesity, my guy. I'm gonna do that. Gale Stinger. Man, of course they're gonna be too far away. Why would they be too close?
Good night.
Go to sleep. Wait, that does damage?
Here we go.
Interesting. I didn't know that did damage. Oh gosh, that hurt. Why am I almost dead? I'm gonna heal you now, bro. Die, monster! Alright, we're fine. We're okay, man.
It's my turn.
I am just gonna do this to you now, because I can.
Let's go.
Die! That didn't kill.
My turn.
1 HP, baby. 1 HP.
Here we go. It's my turn.
Oh, man. Let's go, man. Around the web so you believe it. You probably read a random Reddit post from a guy from, like, the UK or something. And is like, oh, America's just 98% obese. And then you took that as fact. Oh man, now that's crazy, man. I think I need a few more levels. I don't think I'm doing a lot. I don't think I'm doing so hot right now. I need more levels. It's so easy to curb your appetite and feel full with a small meal. All you do is just eat 2 slices of bread. I don't know how you're curbing your appetite with that.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Because good golly, that is like the moniker of obesity, is just eating bread. Americans that live off bread. Bread is what's helps makes us obese. Okay, well I did terrible. Why did I get a triple advantage? Wait a second. That palm ran behind me and I'm the one who got the triple advantage? I'm a little confused right now. Also, I'm not even fighting the palm. I'm fighting the enemy that I freaking stunned, which is... yeah, alright. Dastardly amalgam. That is dastardly, bro. Aw, man, can I not do it? I can't do it, can I?
There. Now's our chance. I'll take you up.
Let's go. 2 slices of bread curbs appetite. Maybe if you eat nothing but bread for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks. Bead. Bread. But I should remember to use resounding beat at some point. But now I know that also does damage, so that's a good crap to use too.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna do a firebolt on your face, bro. That didn't even kill, you son of a gun. 14! 14, man! 14! You touched a stunned enemy first? What? No, I didn't! The freaking palm ran into me, I swear. I promise. Alright, that one's dead, and now you're next, bro.
Here we go.
Yeah, he just died. Unscathed, bro. Unscathed. What? Well, that's a good start to the freaking combat round.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go.
Well, this is a great start to this.
There. Leave it to
Alright,
me.
you're dead, and then you're gonna be next.
You're mine. My turn.
You're mine!
It's my turn.
Oh, I didn't even kill, bruh.
Leave it to me. Here we go. It's my turn.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine, you know? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me, bro. Guess I'm going back to go revive him now. Woo, wrong way. Return to the front door. Time to rest and get your stamina back. Oh, I have one meal a day myself. That's a good way to go. That's definitely pretty
It's time to
good.
begin our investigation.
No, Bree, that's actually really good. That's very healthy. Everything is unhealthy. Even talking to other people is gonna be unhealthy depending on who you ask. I should say it's healthy if he eats a meal with good, what's the word? Sustenance? Like it fills him up properly, you know? If he eats a good meal, like 1 meal a day is the ideal way to go. I'm gonna try not to eat anything the rest of the day today, and then I'll go over 24 hours without eating anything.
Another chance! I'll pick you up!
And that is healthy. Because I ate a lot today. Oh, it's 0 arts. Of course. I guess I'm needle shooting you then. So I lied. I am here for a short time.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Good morning, Acheron.
Right.
So funny thing is, I didn't actually get back within the 6-hour time window, but the YouTube didn't shut the stream down. So I just said heck with it. Let's keep going.
I'll pick you up!
I thought for sure I was gonna have to do another stream next weekend to make up for it, but it didn't come to that. So I'm happy about that at least.
I'll pick you up!
Okay, that
Nice
was
work,
tough.
Nice work, bro. Being named Zodiac Blade can potentially be hazardous to my health. Now that's silly. Come here, Palm. Come here, Palm. I want to palm you up.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Uh-oh. XD. XD is the way of the future. What can I say? Got it.
There. It's my turn.
I don't like all my chips cooked properly. Well, yeah, you're supposed to fry or bake a chip, not cook a chip. Silly. Alright, let's do some resounding lullaby. Resounding blue beats. Whatever. Blue lullaby. Oh my golly gracious good. Wait, that one's asleep? Oh my gosh, he's asleep. Wait, I can't let you have a turn. But yet it's going to have a turn in the end. No matter what I say. Unless I do that.
I'll pick you up!
Leave it to me.
Alright, I want to see some raised up Sepith here today. Ashley Kratos are supposed to eat chips. Exactly. Chips and salsa, you know? It's the way to do it.
Here we go! Right!
It's my turn.
McDonald's French fries. It's so funny that YouTube has a McDonald's French fries emoji.
Nice.
Nice. I agree, that is nice. Alright. What? Come on, you turned at the absolute worst time. There we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
triple advantage!
Leave it to me.
I can't wait till I get access to freaking S-Crafts.
Here we go. All right.
That would be a life changer.
Go.
What if I just do that?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought.
My turn.
Alright, let's go. I didn't do that efficiently.
Here we go.
Dang it, no perfect win.
Okay, that
Nice
was
work,
tough.
Okay, don't get ambushed by a palm again, because they clearly are capable of killing me.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
I don't trust it, bro.
It's my turn.
Alright, you're going down. I wish you would find an efficient point where it hits more enemies, rather than being like, let's default to right here. But no, you could go a little further up here and get 5 enemies. And now I can't freaking redo this. There we go.
Good night.
Here we go.
Perfect. I'm gonna have to kill you now.
All right.
Actually, you know what? Let's do that.
My turn.
Yummy. Now
My turn.
that is the good stuff.
I did it.
Level up. 4 strength. That's it. Breaking the pottery, breaking the pottery, breaking all the pottery. Waiting for the slug to turn around so we can kill it now.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Alright, you're gonna be disillusioned today. Let's say I'd like to at least get 3.
Go.
I'll bet you up.
It's my turn.
Alright.
My turn.
I'll take all of you on. Oh wait, I do get all of them. Okay, cool.
My turn.
Take all of them.
Right.
There is only one thing wrong with this game, Kratos. Do you know what it is? I have no idea, Zodiark. What would that be?
Now.
Go.
It's my turn.
I'm very curious now. I finished before my brother started eating before me. I tend to be a slow eater myself. I eat a lot, but I'm also kind of slow at it too. Especially when I get fuller. It's crazy, man. I'm not in it. It has no, how pitiful, you soulless creatures. That is so true. Grass drone. Oh, it's that thing again. It's returned.
My turn.
Alright, well, I would probably go after all of them like that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
My turn.
This is literally craft spamming simulator.
Now's our chance.
I'll bet you up. Right. Is everybody okay?
Bada boom, lol. Well, that too.
Oh, a treasure chest.
White glasses? Prevents blind. Yeah, I don't think I want you doing that. So make it happen. I keep pressing the wrong button to open up the freaking map, and I don't know why.
We made it through.
Is this a healing thing? What's the strange light? I'm sensing considerable power from it. It's a very different feel compared to the orbits charging station we've seen up until now. In addition to restoring your party's HP and EP, this charging station will also allow you to exchange Sepith for quartz. Why? When do I find you material? Huh. Okay, so I can open up some more slots then. Not really, I guess. La 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 la. Alright, go ahead and open that one. I see, so that's how that's gonna work. Go ahead and open that one. And you can open that one. And you can open that one. Alright, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, we're pretty good because sometimes you need such stuff in longer dungeons. That's fair. I mean, I guess at least there's an option, you know. Yo, it's a Trails live stream, the big 2026. How's it going, Blazing Shinx? Especially Cold Steel 1. Yeah, I just got done playing the Sky Trilogy, Azure, and Zero within the last couple of years, so today is finally time to start Cold Steel. Excuse me. Anyway, what are they doing? Recharge. I was kind of thinking what they were going to say for this one was going to be like, oh, it's going to recharge your CP too. That would have been cool. Did we see something like this near the entrance? It does appear to be the same kind of device. And this one's inactive too, from the looks of it. I like that name. It's the name of your favorite Pokemon. Shinx is a great Pokemon. Love the Shinx line. Oh no, it's an anomaly. I didn't save before starting this fight.
This will take everything we have.
Dark Breath. That wasn't that bad. You don't know why you care about winning so much. I know, right? So I can't really seal you then. But you are weak to wind.
Right.
Bring it on, bro. Bring it on.
Keep it up.
Do some of that, and then I'm gonna have you do some motivation. I like how the buffs are scrolling. That's kind of funny. Oh, he's blinded. Oh, ain't that just fun? Tie a Link of Arceus, also such a great song. Dark Trails in 2021, but that was before the Crossbow Arc was translated officially, so you played Cold Steel 1 and 2. Recently went back, and now you're at Cold Steel 4. It most certainly is a journey, I'll say that much. I can't wait to see what this quadrilogy is going to have in store for us. What do I want to do? Can I put him to sleep? Where's sleep? There's sleep. Ah, 30% chance? Why not? I'll do it. Hey! He fell asleep. Alright, I know a perfect strat here. Your turn is gone, good sir.
It's my turn.
Oh. Well, now he's back to being back. Bada boom, bada bing. 366. It's like having equipment that raise your max HP to 10,299, but you need break HP limit in order to have more than 9,999. No spoilers for sure, but especially since you've taken your time with it, you feel like you've also kind of grown up with the games and the characters. That's definitely a good way to look at it. Me when I'm like, what am I doing here? What is happening? I guess I'll impede you. That's always a good call.
My turn.
Oh, wait. Oh. I'm gonna say, I kinda need everyone to move closer together again.
Here we go.
Can I just have you do that?
There.
There we go. That should get everyone back together.
It's my turn. Here we go.
Oh no, I'm blind. Get firebolted. That was a crit. You'll love to see it. Especially now that I'm at the end of the quadrilogy, it's just good to look back and see how far everyone has come.
It's my turn.
Yeah, they're gonna be... I already know they're gonna look so different by the time the end of this comes around. I'm gonna be like, who are you? I don't know who you are anymore. Seems likely.
It's my turn.
Okay, I mean, at least having the HP regeneration's helping out a lot.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, you thought you could win.
I'll make you up. Right.
Blah 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 blah.
Here we go.
10 more CP coming right up, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna impede you a little bit.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, I should probably do a thing again. Not this, but
Here we go.
I meant motivation. Get stronger, man.
It's my turn.
Alright, you're gonna die now.
Go. I'll make you up. Right.
Thank you, Link attacks. Oh, come on. Don't just miss. Ay, ay, ay. Got him. Poof.
I go where the wind takes me.
Scouter. What does the Scouter say about his power level? Oh, Elliot. What a shame. No level up for you. Soul Blur.
Great.
Level up. No speed gain there. Phew, that was one tough battle. That victory music sent me back. It's freaking... I like it, honestly. I haven't heard much of it, but I like it, though. I also haven't heard much of it because of freaking turbo mode skipping it every single time. Like, that's kind of a curse in itself, but I mean, oh well. Still, we made it through. All that fighting for nothing. But we came away with victory. We sure did, and I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now, too. Feels like the Arcus has practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. I think we reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way, and I didn't even see any other routes we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were last here. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done down here. We should head back outside. Okay. As long as the route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Oh, good for them strengthening their bonds. There'll truly be nothing left. Oh! I get it. Is it just me, or was that thing definitely not glowing before? I kind of want to get Elliot to level 8 before I leave, though. No, I'm quite certain it wasn't. Has something caused it to turn on, then? We should go have a closer look. Can I refuse? Very OO. I'm kind of curious what's happening with that device. To go have a closer look. No! I want to get Elliot to 8. I wish our bonds could be strengthened. Oh man, the typical JRPG lines. What just happened? We seem to have returned to the entrance. But we were just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. It's got a lot of mysteries indeed. Gimme.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
We're gonna beat you up.
It's my turn.
Fall asleep, slugs. Oh yeah, there you go. Boom, boom.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Here we go.
You're leveling up after this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
All right. My turn.
Okay.
Okay, maybe not after that one. Maybe after this fight you will. Oh, you suck. I just want you to catch up with the others. You're so close to leveling up, you know?
Now's a chance. Let's go.
My turn.
Alright, oh, do that. I'll take that one. Why not?
Go.
And then some of that. Yum.
It's my turn.
And then a little bit of that, and then a little bit of this, and then... woohoo.
Alright.
Oh, lovely.
Go.
Woke him up.
All right.
There you go. Now you leveled up. Let's leave. This was all worth it in the end. Resting. End investigation. I would certainly assume so anyway. Put another save there and boom. You know, the saves are so instantaneous in this game. I'm kind of curious how long it took to save the game on the PS3. PS3 was not exactly known for its quick save times. The sun's begun to set. We were in there for ages. Should probably go give our report to the principal. That or the Vita. Yeah, I imagine the Vita I mean, I've only ever played one game on the Vita, so I don't know really how it compares. And it was a while ago I played that game too. Would you mind coming with me? No, not at all. But I played a lot of PS3 games, and they definitely do not have quick save times. Must have taken at least 20 to 30 seconds. It's so nice that it's like basically instantaneous on PC with an SSD. It's freaking great. Let's go. I imagine on PS4 was probably relatively quick too, but I don't know. ... Hello, Black Cat. Well, this is certainly unexpected. So the layout has changed completely since last month? I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct, they've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things, some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. With the inside of a building completely changing its layout, I have to say that's a new one, definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I'd greatly appreciate that. Schwarzer, Craig, Warzel, thank you very much for all your hard work. There was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'll please excuse us then. Oh yeah, dude, I also like the turbo mode and how you can change the speed on it, because on the original hardware it must have taken forever for people to go through the dungeons. Yeah. I'm just imagining like all the original versions of games, like Sky Trilogy, Zero and Azure, the Cold Steel series. Like, having no fast forward button on the original hardware, I'm assuming there was not one on the original hardware anyway. That probably sucked. Because, I mean, there's just times where I feel like they are walking so dang slow in a cutscene, and I'm like, move it along, please. You don't need to take like 30 seconds to walk from point A to point B in this cutscene to get to the next line of dialogue. Like, oh boy. I don't know, man. But also just general travel is so much nicer too. Post and stream discussion word for word what your walkthrough says for the hidden quest in the evening. Okay, okay. The three of you did pretty well. And it seems you're getting the hang of using your Arcus too. Combat links definitely make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They could prove a powerful assets if we're able to master them. Yeah, the battles too can be kind of long for sure. Hard to get the timing right though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with all the other classmates eventually too, after all. And let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Rean. I'll be expecting great things from you next time too. I'll do my Wait a second, what do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but... okay, fine. I'm in, I guess. That's our Rean. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of that old schoolhouse key. I'm gonna go poke around inside again anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! You're gonna have a lot of fun with Lunar, Kratos. Oh boy. Are you sure you're alright with this, Rean? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. If you need any assistance, please let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse too. Yes, sir. West Old Schoolhouse mystery complete. Received seal as a reward. Received 1 additional bonding point. Seal, huh? Oh, and Soul Blur, speed +3. Ba-da-bum. Attacks, crafts, conceal enemies, 10% chance. Well, what to do here? No, I feel like the right choice would be to give that to him, right? Commute or seal enemies. Like, that would be pretty nice, actually, right? You kind of need another one. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put Soul Blur on you. And then I'm gonna put this on you. I think that works. Yeah, this ain't like the previous games where you just set stuff on there and suddenly get more arts for it. You only really just get arts for ones that deliver arts. And your master quartz. That's kind of rough, not gonna lie. Return to the dormitory. Who should I hang out with? Can I hang out with Toa? Where? Where is she? Wait, no, she was... No, this is her right here. Good work today, Rean. Turns out your assistance was just what we needed. And Just glad I could take a bit of weight off your shoulders. Hehe, you really did. George really appreciate your help too. I'm amazed you managed to take care of all of that and investigate the old schoolhouse. You need a hand? Just let me know. My schedule's pretty flexible. I mean, I'll be at Thor's all year. Thanks. You should head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. Still seems pretty busy. Let's see. There is absolutely nobody in this part of town. So really it's just, do I want to spend time with the student council president, or do I want to spend time with, I forgot her name. Alyssa? Is that her name? People put up climbing under rubble and jumping over things, walking across things, sliding through thin passages all the time in action games, but a slow RPG battle is going too far. It gets kind of crazy. I will say, since I started with these games and not the original Sky Trilogy, I feel like I never properly learned the arts and chord system. It's, I mean, it's not, I don't know, it's kind of complicated at times, but I mean, I do like it better in the 5 games that came prior to this. I don't know why this feels like it's a downgrade to me, but probably because it is, but I don't know, it's weird. Alright, I'll help you out. Wait. Oh wait, no, the bonding point doesn't matter, right? Unless, hold on, I need to look at what Ren sent in stream discussion real quick, because I kind of forgot. Excuse me. Okay, so I need to go to blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't need to, I can do my bonding thing first. Are you still busy? I'd be happy to help if you need a hand. I've already spent the day working, so a bit more won't kill me. Are you sure? You must be really tired. Don't worry about it. I can do a little more if it'll help you out. Aw, thanks, Rean. That's really kind of you. Well, if you insist. Rean helped Toa take care of the day's paperwork. Once they were done, she treated him to some tea. Tea hype. Phew, finally done. You had a lot on your plate. Now I can see just how busy the student council can be. There's so much to get done that I almost always have to take work home with me to finish everything in time. Are you sure you're okay with this, though? What do you mean? Well, you said you'd help us out next month, too, right? Trust me, you shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you to. It's fine, I mean it. It's not like I'm getting anything out of it. I can't let the chance instructor Sarah's given me go to waste. Need to branch out, try new things. That's the only way I'll figure out what I want to do with my life. Put a lot of effort into getting this academy, and I'm going to make my time here count. I'm going to be blunt here, Rean. Do you really need to push yourself like this? What? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing your best and helping other people out. I'm a big fan of both. At the same time, it's also important to take your time to just sit back and rest, too. You need to have a balance. Because if you don't, there may come a time when you want to work towards something important to you, but can't. ... Oh, sorry. Wow, things got really heavy there. Probably shouldn't be saying all this when I hardly even know you. But I just don't want to see you hurt yourself by going overboard or anything. You're just as important as anyone else in the academy, even if you don't realize it yourself. ... Thank you, President Toa. I was kind of worried about being able to do enough while I was here, but this is kind of a weight off my shoulders. That's good then. If you're ever feeling tired, feel free, that's coming out of the text box, to come visit me. At the very least, that comma's coming out of the text box. At the very least, I'll make you some nice hot tea and we can talk things over. Roger. I don't think I've ever met anyone with such a soothing personality. She's right though, pushing myself too. Why am I just now noticing this, or is it just this scene specifically? 2R could really burn me out. feel like it's a trade-off because in these games it's simpler because you know what arts you're getting by setting that quartz. True, but I feel like it just kind of limits your move pool you can get by doing that though too. I don't know. In the old games it felt better when you had the right ornaments in the right order for the arts you wanted. Yeah. That's the reason why the Need for Speed games, which are supposed to be about zooming around in a car, all have fast travel options. God forbid some players enjoy the beautiful realistic worlds that the developers make. Well, it didn't increase any Link experience points because she's not a party member, but I guess oh well, right? Why do you look like an important character? Practice came to an end largely without issue today. However, it seems as though cleanup duty is left to us first years, or perhaps I should rephrase left to Alyssa. It would be foolish to expect a lady of my standing to perform such menial tasks. What a rip. Alright, we're gonna go to Kirsch's Cafe. Translation errors. It'd be silly like that. Pity. It's this scene specifically and the others in this game. All the way to Cold Steel 3 you will see errors like that. That's funny when it happens though, I'm not gonna lie. Speak to Fred by the counter. This guy? Oh no, he's Old Man Abbott. I've heard talk of disputes happening over... Okay, not him. You're Fred. Oh man, this is bad. Take a while to get here, even if I order it now. I should have saved before talking to him. Is something the matter? Yeah. Based on the red dudes, I'm guessing you're from the new class of the academy? That's correct, but where did you hear about the uniforms? We get students in here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comings and goings of the academy. Here to order something though? Oh no, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. You look kind of upset. Huh. That's awfully selfish for a kid your age. To be honest, I got a little stock issue on my hands here. By which I mean I'm all out of a certain seasoning. So now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense. So you can't just swap it out for something. Well, I could, but it'd make things taste different. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but our food's pretty popular. There'd be a lot of customers stopping by with that dish in their minds, so I'd feel bad if I used something else. Makes sense. Oh, excuse me, so what's the secret ingredient you need? Passion leaves, a rare kind of spice from southern Zemuria. Brandon usually orders them for me. Probably wouldn't have run out either if I just keep my eyes on my stock. Rare spice from southern Zemuria. Nicholas from the cooking club might have some. Well, that's a darn shame. Feel bad for the customers, but I'm sure they'll understand if I explain. Ponderous quandary. Select the first choice to help him out. Mind if I talk to a friend at the academy about this? He's pretty knowledgeable about when it comes to food. He might let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any too. For real? Oh man, I'd really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes up yet, he might not have any. Small chance is better than none. Well, I hate to ask, but can you check with him for me? Of course, let me go talk to him. Quest Story of Seasoning started. The old system, Tio can break the game. Honestly, you can break the game with just about any character in the old system. What I never understood is, like, they have upperclassmen, but you never see the upperclassmen other than people in the student council. Like, what happened to Class 1, Year 2? Yeah, it makes you wonder, doesn't it? I need to grab something real quick. Give me just a moment. I have a slight hangnail again. I seem to get those. I get those a lot. They are irritating. Okay. I don't even know if that was really a hangnail, but it was still irritating me nonetheless. I don't know. Alright, next. Main building, floor 2. To the Ek room, which is located in the southeast area. Oh, well, this is at least marked on the map, I guess, so... Don't want to go searching for that one. Save time. Okay, speak to Nicholas and leave. Okay, so nothing fancy here, it looks like. No wonder people like their food. Passion leaves. You're so lucky to be here with us for Crossfire Place Manicure stream. Brother. Hey, Rean, what brings you here? Hi, Nicholas. I've got a quick question. Rean explained the situation, asked if Nicholas had any passion leaves. Passion leaves, huh? Hi, Just Toad. Eeny, binny, dimmy, dinny, winny, anytime. Sorry I've cooked with them before, but I don't have any at the moment. I'm honored to have you here, Shanks. Oh, thanks anyway. How else am I supposed to get a hold of these things? You might not want to give up hope just yet. Why's that? I don't have any myself, but the cafeteria just might. Think so? I believe I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. There's only one of the sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but the memory definitely sticks out of my mind. I say chances are good that Ramsey still has a few on hand, so you should try asking him. I see, thanks for letting me know. You either have keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that, though. Have fun at work, Acheron. Thanks again for tier 4ing today's stream. I always had a knack of picking up on ingredients in a dish. Most of the time I can figure out every ingredient and the quantity used in a single bite. That's unbelievable. Oh, not really. I just eat a lot. I think the only reason I'm not super tired right now is I did take a nap on the couch at my grandparents' while my dad and grandpa were messing around with the printer, so I think that helped me be a little more awake right now. On that note, you should probably get moving towards the cafeteria. It'll be closing soon. Good idea. Thank you again. Alright. Zoroark Blaine. So... the student union room. And then go speak to Ramsey the chef at the kitchen. Yeah, it's marked. It's all marked. What is it? Do you need something? You're not here to steal food, are you? No, of course not. He explained to Ramsey that he had been sent by Fred to look for passion leaves. I see, so Fred needs some passion leaves, does he? Just happens I have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. Passion leaf bundle. Thank you very much. By the way, how much do I... Ah, no payment necessary. That should be enough to last him a couple of weeks. Find himself running short again, he can just ask. I have more. I'll be sure to pass it on to him. Thank you again. I didn't expect him to give me those for free. He's not the most talkative person, but he seems like a nice guy. Easy enough. Head back to the cafe and speak with Fred. Jacob Toad? Justin Toad? No way, you seriously found me some passion leaves. I sure did, here you go. We handed over a passion leaf bundle. Can't believe you actually got these. Really, thanks so much, I owe you one. Don't worry about it, just happy to help. Got me a ton too. How much did all of these run you? Justin Toad. Nothing actually. I ended up getting them from my academy's cafeteria. Justin Toad is my legal name, don't you know? Rean told Fred about his discussion with Ramsey. Derecho Toad. Ah. I'll have to be sure to go thank Ramsey the next time I get the chance. Wasn't sure if they were marked, as these games have a habit of not marking side quests. Yeah, Fred initially was not marked. And to be fair, I don't think any of the locations were marked either. But, I mean, once you're in the actual area, they were marked. I wasn't paying a lot of attention. I know the final thing for Fred was not marked on the main map, so... Only when I got into his cafe again. I'll have to be sure to go thank Ramsey next time I get the chance. I think you'd like that. But I can't forget to thank you either. It's kind of flattering that you went to all that trouble just to get me these leaves for little old me. And now our customers won't have to leave hungry and disappointed. So here, take this. It's nothing special. I'd like you to have it. Crispy pizza. And I can have all these? Of course, any less would be criminal. Well, I meant to ask, you're not part of the student council, are you? Not exactly, but I do help out with their work from time to time. You know what? I'm going to actually make a poll real quick. No, I'll do that after I'm done with this quest. Why do you ask? Colorful range making me laugh so hard. Lol. Oh, it's just that they've helped everyone here in Trista out quite a bit over the years, us included. His name do be Justin Toad. Saying you try so hard just kind of reminded me of their style, that's all. Jetsoon Toad. Huh? So that's just why they get requests from everyone in town, too. Yep, they're like our personal problem solvers. Probably a ton of work for them, but I think they all feel like it's worth doing. I can vouch for both of those things after today. Sorry about the first, happy about the second. Well, it's about time for me to get going. Good luck with the rest of today's work. You too, you really pulled me out of the fire today. So that's done. Oh, I asked this before. I'm going to make the poll now. I asked this before, but where do you go turn in the quest you complete? Because I have not completed any... I haven't turned in any quests yet. I'm making a poll. I'm making a poll. I'm making a poll. I'm making a poll. I can't believe it, man. Bum. Done. Poll created. Oh no, they put the polls at the bottom too? Hi Thomas, how are you? Oh my gosh. Look at this. Just look at this. This is terrible. Let me remove the chat so you can actually see it. Look at this. Look at this. This is a disaster. This used to be up here. Now it's down here. Like, I mean, this isn't as bad as, like, say, the pinned comment being at the bottom. Like, that is atrocious on a lot of levels right there. It's like, why is that at the bottom? That should not be at the bottom. Like, I can forgive the poll a little more, but, like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. It's so bad. Anyway, I think I remember that being mentioned before, Toad. Justin Timberlake for short. Justin Toxt. Very poll time. But how are you, Thomas? What's up, man? It's funny to me when people extrapolate Justin Toad from Just Toad as a joke without realizing they've figured out the actual etymology of my username. Like the auto report at the end of the chapter, so you don't have to worry about reporting them once they're done with them. Oh, really? So it's different from how it used to be done. Chat is back up there now. Excuse me. So it makes people sound smarter without them realizing until you tell them. A vote you know you never played? Then how dare you? I don't know. Makes people sound smarter without them realizing until you tell them. Let me exercise my right to vote, Carl. But why? But why? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I know, right? Pin messages and polls on the bottom of the chat? That's just not right, man. It's not right. What am I doing? I'm doing something still, right? No, I finished that quest, so no, we're done. I demand a recount, Kratos. I think it's a specific to this part of the game because reporting does come back. Oh. I don't like that then. I don't think they've even told me how to report yet, have they? So maybe I can't do it then. La 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 la. Yeah, it doesn't mention anything about quest. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make an assumption that is probably the case then. Okay. So, return to my dormitory then. Alright, let's go. Back to the dorm. My appointment is measurable and my night is saved. Voted for 1. I'm gonna play games. Do it. What you gonna play? Getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. I believe it auto reports the quest you finish. Okay. Return to the dorm during the evening on a free day, cause the day's activities to end. Any bonding events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. It's not like I can trigger them, considering I have no bonding points left. Carl, would you like to visit Portland? Yes. To both. Because they would not be Phoenix, Arizona during the summer. Too hot. Dang, bro's training. ... Oh, he took that flame out. Let's go. Portland, Azerbaijan? I'm sorry, is there a Portland, Azerbaijan?
But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here.
Would I like to visit Sydney, Australia during the Arizona summer because summer sucks? Crush, you know where the LL Bean store is?
We had that Orbital radio back home too.
Is it in Atlanta, Georgia? I don't know, honestly.
Never knew they made them this small though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista?
Why is it Sydney, Australia? Why isn't it Sidilbo?
Ah, there we go.
Elbow.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight.
Oh, Freeport, Maine. Cool.
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abend time after the word for evening.
Abend time? Like Richter Abend?
Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Yo, Misty, where's Ash? Did he ever give you that bike back? Honestly, don't know what to play. Oh no.
Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You should play Cold Steel.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
Sonic Forces, you should play Jeopardy.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April.
Or as I called it, August. Dang, look at that rotation, man.
Here in Trista, the beautiful Lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is. I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
Whoa, Wednesday, practical exam. I'm August. They're all RPGs. Oh my. What games did you get? Nope, did not, Just Toad.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we?
I think one of two things. Either it's because you... I don't know, man. I'm thinking... I think one of two things could have messed that up. Maybe the fact that you did multiple might have messed that up. Or maybe the affiliate stuff that you had might have messed that up for the discount codes. Get a discount and I'm like, oh boy. I don't know if that affects it or not, but it might have. Wouldn't shock me.
To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina.
It just registers that the clicks existed, but not that anything was bought.
It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly.
Got Octopath Traveler, Final Fantasy 9 and 10 and X2. Oh, they're all on sale. The original Octopath Traveler? What if they spent all of that budget needed to make this game on that shot of the radio? That'd be crazy.
Defeating your opponent
Truly.
quickly is a good thing, certainly.
Oh!
But it won't
Oh!
be enough to score
Oh!
you high marks here.
Just Toad. I just checked it again. It actually is showing something now. It's actually showing it. Just Toad, did you spend $62.47 on those amiibos?
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Rean, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
You can make any preparations you deem necessary before beginning the practical exam. You're gonna love Final Fantasy X2. Why X2 specifically? I feel like X was the better game. I bought Digiman. Digiman. I bought Digimon Time Stranger and Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition for the Steam Spring Sale. Ooh, man, let's go. Hold on. I got you, Just Toad. I'm just gonna do a thing real quick. Oh, dang. Oh, snap. Let's go. There we go. I sent it right in YouTube channel discussion. I'm gonna skip Final Fantasy 9 and play 10 first. Makes sense. I just want to get Octopath Trilogy, but that was gonna be too expensive. That's fair. The first two games are really good. I haven't played 0 yet, but they are good. The dialogue is cringy and everyone dances in that game. I wonder why it took so long to report the order, but not the, like, it mentioned the clicks right away, but not that, like, anything was actually ordered. That's kind of weird. Open the camp menu will allow you to customize the party's equipment and ornaments, as well as save your progress. Well, that's good to know that works with your little discount codes, Just Toad. That's cool. That is actually really cool. What the heck? Top tier. What can I say? I don't have anything, so what? Wait, what am I doing right now? I completely blanked. Was when you begin the practical exam? Crispy pizza. No, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good right now. We don't gotta go too crazy. Right? Right? Can I, like, grab another party member or no? I guess not. Okay. Save game. Save. Wait, what? That's weird. Alright, let's do it.
All right, then. Here we go.
Oh my, it's a monster.
What's that?
A monster?
No, I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
I think the reason why I don't know what to play is because they have so many RPGs, you need more cozy games. That is fair.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive.
Huh.
I've set its parameters fairly high, though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it. Probably.
Maybe it was waiting for delivery before it reported it? The thing I'm confused about... Hold on.
Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
I do think YouTube's lying about the commission share, though, because that's definitely lower than 2%. And even the lowest one was, like, valued at 2%, apparently. So the fact that... Yeah, I think YouTube just takes a cut. Oh, well. It's still something, though.
So that's what you're playing at.
It's neat to know how that works now, though. Dialogue is cringy, everyone dances in that game. Nice, I think the reason why I jump, blah, blah, blah. Wonder if the other characters are playable. I wonder. What meat should you make for the Tomodachi Life demo? You should make yourself. Instructor Sarah has the same voice actor as Alia from Major League Baseball. Meet the following condition. No one is knocked out during battle.
Go!
Nobody's knocked out? We'll see about that.
Alright, let's do this!
Ryu from Street Fighter. I'm making my third me. Me? Make me for real. You should make Toad's Wars.
Leave it to me.
For real. Toad's Wars would be great. Oh, is S down status down? That's why it wasn't always working then. That makes sense. Nah, we don't use MLB for anything other than Major League Baseball, silly. Oh gosh, not Yinger. Resist!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Alright, we're good there. Missed, countered. No weaknesses to that. Alright, let's do this thing.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's do... Oh, wait, was no one linked?
My turn.
I should just keep the links at all times. That'd be crazy, man.
Here we go.
Here we go!
Alright. Now, got it.
I got you, bro. I'll make Toad. There is MLP. Major League Pony. Let's go, Skylar. Nice. There's also Major League Gaming. That's crazy, right?
Alright, let's do this.
You already know the extra AP requirements. Yes, I do indeed.
Alright.
Oh no, why are we almost dying? You need to not kill me, please.
We're open. Got it.
My turn.
We got like one more turn of healing to come.
My turn.
Go!
Here.
Oh no, you hurt me. How dare you?
My turn.
My turn. Okay.
And you're dead.
For now.
Zach, Kratos. My little pony. When I heard her voice, it sounded a lot like Alia. Blah, 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 blah. You material! Finally! We have one!
We won.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all. excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
All right, on to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace, come forward.
That was tougher than I thought it would be.
It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Isn't it?
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird. A machine, maybe? I've never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too. I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class VII's curriculum. Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into two groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location. And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be
Of
much too
course
easy
not.
for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Gotta fix your ears, Bree.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into two groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
What?
What? Field study April. Group A, Rean, Alyssa, Laura, Elliot. Study location Seldic, the market town. Group B, Emma, Machias, Jusis, Fee, Guy. Study location Parm, the spinning town.
What?
What? What? Oh, wait. Would you even say that is bugging you, Colorful?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Keldic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Keldic's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
All that way? How irritating.
less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Unbelievable.
You'll be leaving this weekend, and we'll be out in the field for 2 days' time.
I think Alyssa read my comment.
Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train.
Train?
So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel.
Your rank's gone up.
Oh
Here's a little
yeah.
something from the
Rank
academy.
increased to rank B6. Received information as a perk. Oh, it tells you how much AP you need. Okay, okay. It's not bad. So we need to get 45, 70. I do like that it at least tells you how much you need for each rank. That's a nice change.
Thank you for everything.
It's good to have information. April 24th. Field study day, 6:40 a.m. Oh boy. Another beautiful day. We'll never know what happened during those 2 days that we didn't see.
I still haven't been able to apologize to her.
You had nothing to apologize for,
Avoid
my
working
guy.
with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance?
Well, here's your chance. ...
Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're, early. We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though I always try to be up by then.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
How does she know that? No, it's just...
She's stalking
force of
you,
habit.
obviously.
I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
I didn't know how to make his mushroom head, so you gave him an afro and red and white hair. Nice. Did they do that in Bob Hoskins' Mario movie from 1993?
Twice a week, apparently.
Never watched that Mario movie.
I'm really sorry. Well, why are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here.
Yes, you are.
So thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome. Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now, but every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
Yeah, so if I got that question wrong, she would have helped.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes! Specifically, the part where your face ended up right in my... you know... And I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever! Forget it ever happened. Are we clear?
Yes, perfectly. Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Huh?
Oh, good morning.
Winning that movie for a laugh, not a life-changing experience. Don't take it too seriously.
Good morning. A lovely day,
Yeah.
isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa, whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group. Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out. The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart, then?
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Well, sure, why not, right? Angel automatic recover from HKO. 10%. Golden Sphere and Thelis. Huh. She's got Brave, obtain a significant strength bonus. 10 strength! I missed it when it was more of a percentage of your attack. I felt like that was better. Kratos already forget the password to your channel with 10 million subscribers. That would be crazy, bro. Strength plus 3 and allows you to see data on enemies yet to be analyzed. I think the thing I'm really confused about with this new orbit system is like, what is the point of the line system now? Because the line system doesn't really seem to have a purpose anymore, other than like, oh, the ones further from it get you more EP. Other than that, it's like, there's no point to this, really. So it's like, okay, well, you might as well open up your cheaper slots first so you can get more orbments placed. And stuff like that. Covers the Earth's surface with intense heat. Whoa. That's crazy, bro. Wait, so do I not... Just 4 party members? Okay. I thought Elisa was voiced by Jennifer Hale for a moment there. I was wrong, though. Yeah, so just more EP. It's basically useless, then. That's kind of crazy. It's a vacant room. I can't believe vacant rooms exist. And there is nobody to talk to. What am I doing? Head to the station. Where's the station at? Oh. Head for the park and go to the station. There's no hidden side quest, are there? Guess I can savor that one again. Doesn't really matter. La 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 la. I wish bacon rooms existed in IRL. Yeah, stay away from the highway, bro. Wait, why did she show up?
Why does the sun have to be so bright?
She wasn't even... She was on my way to the West Highway.
Maybe I should go buy myself a coffee.
I guess she must work at the radio station. She looked dead on her feet.
Radio Trista has some late-night broadcasts, so she was probably up all night.
Oh? I wouldn't have taken you for the radio listening type. Maybe I should tune in sometime too.
I believe we've spent more than enough time here. As soon as we finished preparing, we should head to the station.
What was that about, though? Like, is she gonna go grab a coffee or something? 473 mass epic, alright. A sweet cookie. Healthy liquor. Oh no. There will be a hidden side quest once you arrive at your destination. Why do I feel like it already started when I went by the radio station? I don't even know. Enter Trista Station? Yes. No harm in it, I guess. Good morning, everyone. Are you all preparing to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. You're all good to go then? Yes, Parm is quite the distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southernmost town in Erebonia. It makes you realize just how big the Empire is. But, Dot. Good morning, Zodiac! They're still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. If only they were as willing to put aside differences as Rean and Elisa. Good Zodiac, Kratos. Right back at you, Just Toad. Oh, now that you mention it... I guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? It's trade fee for Elliot. That's... I feel like we need to get, like, the other two separated, honestly. Mayong Zodiac. GameCube Toad. Ghost Hug. It's not like we're getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Rean. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Good, colorful. Indeed. Passenger service. Bound for Heimdallr. Now arriving on Platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing this service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go visit the village of the elves. Time to go. Well, best of luck. Though here's hoping you don't need it. And this two to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. Hey Toad, did Colorful tell you about how Kratos wanted her to leave while she was having her lunch? No. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fia, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I didn't tell you because I didn't actually say that, Just Toad. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Welcome. You're the students from Class 7, correct? Your destination day is Celtic? Yes, that's right. Guess they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sara made considerable preparations on our behalf. She looks that way, not that I'm complaining. Train for Celtic will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your ticket in advance if you'd like and wait for its arrival. Don't buy tickets yet. You said there was a hidden quest here, right? So I shouldn't buy the ticket right now. It's a big meanie for real. Maybe they will work on things out in our absence. We can only hope. Map of the Eastern Railway Network. Or wait, is this not where I do the side quest at? Zodi Narc. Oh no, not Narc again. XD. I guess maybe by getting to my destination I have to get to the train place first? No, not here. Once you arrive at your field study location. Oh, okay. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Celtic. Those tickets for you. Just a moment. Boom, 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 boom. Passenger service bound for, I said all passengers wishing to board, wait until, let me freaking read it. Zodi Smart. Wowie kazowie. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. And now that train's going hyperspeed. Alright, so it's about an hour to Celtic from here, right? So we eating some spaghetti and then came back to tell Kratos that I was gonna eat and asked him I could leave if you want me to. No, I only said that because Bree normally leaves to eat dinner, so I thought it was gonna be the same thing for lunch too. So I was just like, I just thought, you know, bruh. Yes, I believe so. I didn't change trains when I originally came to Trista. Carlos, what books did you read in 1994? Considering I was 2, probably the most basic of picture books that you could possibly imagine. It was probably books that had literally no words and just pictures. Maybe. I don't know. I changed trains from where I originally came to Trista. Oh, right. You're from Legram. That would be in the direction of the Berahard after changing at Celtic, right? That's correct. After which point it would be necessary to switch again at Berahard. Situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from, too. As I understand it, Celtic's mostly known as a merchant town, right? I was 5 in 94. Yeah, that's been their main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. We're going to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Celtic is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Kruzen, and it's been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdallr with Berahard and even Crossbell. That's crazy, Bree. That's crazy. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries. Though this has been, of course, overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Who is Ming? Virtually anything can be procured there. From farm for produce, jewels, and Berahard furs to imported goods from afar. That sounds awfully impressive. Kind of looking forward to this now. Imagine shrug and not just explaining it. I would be too if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights. But there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth? Can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being part of a curriculum, though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that's a good way to look at it. Oh, finally, as soon as we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us there with details of our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out. Don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. Wow. Whoa. Instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Why didn't we see you on the train platform, though? Looks like Group A is all present and accounted for. Good, good. And I'm relieved to see the two of you finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? Thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Checking in at the inn! Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? But they'd be a nightmare to deal with. We still have to go to them. Though, if those two get out of control, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, she knew full well that Jusis and Machias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she confirmed it so nonchalantly. Need for Speed Most Wanted has a blacklist racer whose name is Hector Domingo, but his name is Ming. I was watching somebody race against him and win in the end. I said to them, Hector's race against you was overwhelming. Ha! 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 Let's go. We love overwhelming. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just gonna take a little nap right here. Okay, I finished the Tomodachi Life demo. Nice. Very nice. What? That's a W. ... Z Z Z Z. She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. I think we're better off just letting her sleep. Probably wake her up when we get to Celtic, though. Save, huh? Do I get to talk to everybody or only one person? Kind of curious now. Z. He really is fast asleep. How like a baby. I haven't seen a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. Guess I have to wake her up when we get to Celtic. Aw, okay, fine. Let's talk to everyone then. When I came to the academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the grand market of Seldic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Gotta talk to everyone. Makes sense. Oh, really? Field study or no, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to see? The gems and furs from Barahard, maybe? They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Barahard's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. Iren, this is me talking to you right now. That sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything here. So if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. Heh, that sounds like fun. What if I talk to you again? I mean, I'm starting to get a little bit excited now. I mean, this is the Grand Mark we're talking about. Just be sure you don't let it distract you too much from the reason we're going to Seldic in the first place. I know, I know. Okay, so I can talk to them all twice, I guess. Hey, almost forgot I had these. I just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. Elliot held out a pack of blade cards. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really, that's perfect then. I only play a few hands. Seems like we got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, and so do I. Imagine yap. Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, it seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. If traveling with train, you can play the card game Blade with other members of your group. Strengthen your bonds with them. Oh, in the first match with each character will increase your bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. Okay. I'm glad I brought these now. I think this should make our rail journeys go by in no time. Zodiac Blade. I have to recommend the game to Group B too. Okay, Laura. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom a guess. Someone actually called me that before. I wonder why. I don't know. You are Zodiac Blade. Zodiac Blade. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Likewise. The weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? Most bizarrely of all, why were Machias and Juices placed in the same group? It's like they were just asking for trouble. That seemed quite illogical. It seems there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. There's multiple purposes requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, it's my best guess too. There's something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but well... Z. I don't think she'll be doing much answering. She fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Just curious, what do you think of the characters on first impression? I have no clue right now, honestly. They are very much characters. They are crazy people. They seem pretty normal, honestly. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. It's one way to describe her. I guess we're going to have to work out the meaning of these field study trips on our own. I don't know what may be waiting for us in Seldic. But let's be certain we hold nothing back. Of course, I wasn't planning on it. Alright, let's save the game again. I like how you can see the extra choice popped up. Alright, Alyssa, I'm challenging you.
Let's get started.
Whoa.
Come on, draw a card. After you, then.
Oh,
same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first.
Oh, man.
Bolt.
Rude.
Bolt.
Oh, you're the worst.
What? You can't do that.
Oh, but apparently I just did, so, huh.
Mirror.
Bro.
What? You can't do that. One more
Yeah,
time.
baby, let's go. That was weird, but okay. Thought I brought these. Oh, wait. Can I play another game of Blade? This time against Elliot?
Go easy on me, okay?
No promises. Oh, gosh.
Okay then, let's draw! The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt!
The opening card is just a bolt, because yes.
Bolt!
Okay. I was say, bro, how many bolts do you have here? Bolts!
I didn't see that coming.
I know how to use the bolts.
I didn't see that coming.
Stop reviving your stupid thing, man. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, man. Do that.
The same score means we draw again, right? Well,
guess.
looks like I'm up first.
Have you ever streamed a card game before, Kratos? All the time. I've played blackjack and poker on stream. It's crazy, man.
Lost.
Oh. Just physically couldn't win, huh? I see how it is. Alright, I'm gonna play Blade against Laura now.
Then let us begin our duel.
Give me that companionship EXP, man.
Please draw a card. The first move is yours.
Oh, I don't have a lot of good cards here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna bolt you.
Well played.
Hmm. Okay.
Divine Bolt.
Okay. 5. Get mirrored.
I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt.
Okay. Okay. Did you stream Yu-Gi-Oh! False Span Kingdom before? No.
Mirror.
Oh no, mirror, mirror on the wall. Wait. Wait, I'm trying to think right now. If I do that...
An excellent duel.
Wait! Let me mirror! Let me mirror! I would have lost even with the mirror, but still, like, let me mirror! Oh man, that was lame. I could have won that. I'm sure I could have won that. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break, so I will be right back. Bonk, bonk, and a bonk. Okay, I'll be back in a few. I might have to change that way down the line in the distant future. Fair enough. Alright, I'll be back. I didn't mean to do that. I was literally just trying to click back on the screen to freaking get the music back. Anyway, now I'll be right back because it looks like nothing's happening, so that's good. I'll be right back. I get back, and I just see math. Anyway, thank you, Just Toad, 43 months. Oh, man, you should make me play a pool game, Zodiark. 62.47 plus... Oh, wait. What? 62.47, I mean, that's the cost of the amiibos, plus 5.5%, minus 97.7% plus 4.61x equals 43. 43? Huh. That's kinda crazy. Got it. Yes, Tad. Do the math. Do the math. I don't know the math. It doesn't make any sense. Like, wait, what? Like, huh? What is the value of X? I'm so confused. Can I, like, do this without doing that? Wow. So it's like, as long as I click on the window, but it's not, it's like the top of the window, I'll be fine. Right? Yeah, it looks like that's fine. But if I click in the middle of the screen... Yeah, so note to self, if I'm ever clicked off the screen for whatever reason during a dialogue, just click the top of the screen so you don't trigger the conversation. Use a calc. That is some serious numerology. Next thing we know, it'll be 12:43 a.m. It's beautiful. Can Zodiark agree to the maths? I have a minor degree in mathematics and I'm stumped by those numbers. Lol. Oh man. What a spectacular view. It's going so fast! Oh no! We're zooming! Those windmills aren't moving. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now? I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. So this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing though. It looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell.
What? Crossbell? Also, math is hard.
The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
So wait, so we get off at Celtic, but this train's just gonna keep going to Crossbell? That's kind of weird. Almost there. Guess I should wake Instructor Sarah. Show Crossbell on the map, you cowards! Passengers traveling to Kalang. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my gosh, that windmill's actually moving. Celtic, Market Town.
Wow, so this is Keldic.
Celtic. I keep saying Celtic. I'm so dumb. Whatever.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
X equals 9. Yo, let's go. Mm-mm. My gosh, it's a person.
Well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town.
Is that Jade Curtis? Kinda sounds like him a little bit.
And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too.
Kirkthorne, I know you! I can see you from a mile away.
No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Oh, rip voice acting. Hey there, Margit. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well, now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. Our first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Rean. I'm Elisa. Thank you for putting us up. Pleasure's all mine. I assure you, I'm Margit, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here is taking care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. I'll leave you to it then. Luis, can I get some beer and snacks? Southeast corner of Marketplace for a book. I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon though, right? This is the room you're going to stay in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... more than enough space for our needs. Thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... you're just gonna be sleeping in the same room as the boys? Who freaking cares? I had my doubts about that too, but Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. I don't... this is gonna be a problem. Is it though? I don't have a problem with the person, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. At least I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations to phase us. I know that, but... in the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life, born a necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you 2 comes anywhere near our beds... I wouldn't dream of it. How far is New Canada from Canada? I don't know. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Are we... bro, I thought we put this behind us. Bruh. Has she gotten over that? Guess not. One of the stalls in Marketplace for a sitting Mishi. Oh. Marketplace near the entrance is a stall which starts a hidden quest. Oh. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Field study envelope April. Isn't that our academy emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, you just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. New Canada is 4.4 miles from Canada. Where is that even at? And why is it called New Canada? Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. Field study day 1. Assigned tasks. For the common cold, Father Zerbal. I've run out of some ingredients I need to make a particular medicine. I would very much appreciate if someone could procure more for me. Please speak with me in church for further details. Father Zerbal. Yo, Samus? Holy crud. Samus is in this game. That's crazy. I need someone to replace a malfunctioning orbit light in a road lamp for me. For more details, see me at Oddvin's Arms and Orbital Factory. Samus. Cyro? Oh, it's a monster. A dangerous monster has appeared near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Someone please help us? Monster, scary dinosaur. Location, a plateau near the East Seldic Highway. My house is alongside the East Seldic Highway, so please stop it if you can. Cyro. Yo, Samus! I know, right? New Canada is a town in Maine. It'd be funny if New Canada existed before Canada did. Study area is defined as 200 Selch radius around Seldic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. ... I think I did the math wrong somehow, but I got 37.525.848933973. Ooh. So this is our field study? So like a list of menial tasks to me. There was a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's her angle. 43 minus 37 is 6. Ah. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go talk this over with instructor Sarah. She probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. I like how when I played Genshin for the first time, Sarah was Sarah to me, and now every time I see that name, it's just Sarah. So now I can't freaking go back to it being Sarah when I need it to be Sarah, and it's so bad. And while we're at it, why couldn't they just name her Sarah? Why did it have to be Sarah? This made it so confusing. But now she's Sarah, so it's like, Anyway, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for too. It's gonna keep me up all night. No, Zodiac, no! Don't fall for the trap. I mean, whose bed am I resting on exactly? That's my question. Imagine that just ends the day. It's like, yeah, bro. Alright, so I need to go southeast corner of the marketplace for a book. Weathercock Inn? That's crazy, man. Ask Instructor Sarah for more information on this field study. Need some rigorous questioning. Hey! How do you pronounce Seraphine? Seraphine. Gulp.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even new.
Bonus Sarah?
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself, so go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
Why is the poll back? The poll never left.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
If it were up to me, I'd do very little. But, the rewards!
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
We got it written down? Let's go, Zodiac.
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Okay, so what's up? Just look in your eyes like you piece something together. Well, does it relate in some way to our free day this past week? Specifically to your activities during that time? Oh! Now that you mention it, exactly. I spent the past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council. Well, one of them did involve going back to the old schoolhouse. The rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. By the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Trista and the Academy. So I think we've been given a similar task here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Ereboni is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So there are various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us. I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, parties assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like on Rean's free days. Details of these tasks can be confirmed via the quest tab on the notebook. When all tasks with the required mark have been completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quest listed with a short time limit will become invalid when this happens. I like how the camera was kind of keeping up until it wasn't. Like, literally, the camera's keeping up just fine. Like, I move like this, the camera moves fine, right? Like, okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's like it's going... The camera don't know how to react to speed. The camera don't react to speed. Oh, Zat. Persea, no. Okay. Let's see. I need to go. Where do I need to go? I need to scroll up and chat now. Southeast corner of the marketplace? Oh. Well, I'm back at Weathercock Inn. Southeast Grand Market. Camera has to feel the need. So true. Wow, look at all the people. Yeah, it really is bustling. Guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there, there's even someone performing. Haha. See myself spending hours here. See no harm in taking this opportunity to shop as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study task. Yeah, no waste not to see what all this town has to offer. I'll have to make sure not to get carried away. Shopping. Citrus bottle. Wow, a ceramic ring, bro.
Wow, check out all these stalls.
I'm getting a free book while I was shopping earlier. I've already got too much to carry home as it is, though. Oh, it's fine. You can have it. Red Moon Rose, Chapter 2. Alright, and location 2 was... one of the stalls in the marketplace for a sitting Mishi. Oh, which stall?
The lace at that stall has a really pretty design.
Okay, so no sitting Mishi there. Cool necklace. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's freaking go. Do you have a sitting Mishi? Honey syrup. Store 10 flower points with that. This is kind of crazy, bro. La 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 la. Oh, right here? Welcome, welcome. Can I interest you in stuff? Oh, it's expensive though. Kobold plush. But why the sitting Mishi specifically? Part of a set? Oh, it's still 10. How lame. I guess I have no choice. For you are the ones who's got to go get that sitting Mishi, I guess.
Mishi? I admit it has a certain charm.
It certainly does. Welcome, welcome. We got all the goods you could ever want, bro. Oh no, the Carnelia reprint. Alright, that's it. I'm exchanging a couple more, man. Gotta buy that and gotta buy that. I don't know if I really gotta buy that, but I'm buying them. Bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Softening ointment. I honestly don't know why it is marked in red on my guide. Must be important for something, I guess. You wouldn't happen to know a person by the name of a person. You know someone with a name by any chance? Alright, and the last one is... It was 3 things, right? Marketplace near the entrance of the stall, which starts the hidden quest. Wait. Marketplace near the entrance. But did I already start one? Look at my ceramic stall. Kind of interesting. This mug, perhaps. Pretty flower pattern, pot. Pretty wide variety of stuff here. Plates, vases, and even clocks. They look really nice too. They're pretty small, so I bet they'll make great souvenirs. I'm glad you noticed that. Most people do, in fact, buy these items as souvenirs. Nice and fair too, so feel free to grab anything that catches your eye. Wait, so this shop right here? But they don't sell anything. They didn't give me a quest. Oh, maybe this one. It's the first time I've heard of this. I probably shouldn't be complaining to customers. Please have a look at my wares. Majority of my business is usually done over in Crossbell, so I have some eastern spices here. This guy? There's no side quest here. Lyman? Who's Lyman? You're not Lyman. Bertha? Barack? Lucy, but it might not be available yet. Hoffman, Tommy, Flint. Oh, him. Okay, I guess remind me to go back for that later then in that case. Alright, let's see. Quest. Father Zerbal. I very much appreciate if someone could procure more for me. Where is the church at? There's no legend in this game. I'm assuming the purple thing. No, the purple thing's not the inn. The chapel. let's go. Hello, Sister Olive. Alright, hello. Excuse me, are you Father Zerbal? That's correct, and you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping with my request. That's us. We came here from Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. You have the time to do this request for me. Accept the request. We're ready to help. My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? Essentially medicine to deal with the common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. People tend to catch it during spring and fall when the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. I end up running out in the first place. That makes sense. I had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Haha. Agreed. We owe much of the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceutics still can't compare to it. You certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredients I want you to collect for me. First, a medicinal plant known as a bear claw, which grows in humid areas. Excuse me, it's not common to find them growing in Keldic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. The drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him that I sent you. I'll note that down. I agree I use Imperial Carrots. Get these from a farmer named Paul, who lives in a farmhouse on the West Keldic Highway. Again, simply tell him that I sent you, and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it, then. Is there anything you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which destination should we make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it'd matter. Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I'll be awaiting your return. Quest for the common cold started. For the common cold, indeed. Bear Claw Flint in the Grand Market has these. Flint at the Grand Market. Which one is Flint? You're not Flint. You're not Flint. You're not Flint. You're not Flint. You're Flint. You have the exclamation mark over your head. How did I not notice that on the map until just now? That's crazy. Welcome. Anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Zerbal mentioned. We're on behalf of Father Zerbal, actually. He asked us to come in to collect the bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go, then. Thank you, sir. Surprised at how thorny this is, though, considering it's a medicinal herb. What? It's a bear claw? What the frick are you talking about, thorny? Similar to a bear's claw is where it gets its name from, after all. Well, that's not confusing. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from Liberal. They were flown into Heimdall, where I had them sent along by train. Wow, really? Guess this just goes to show how much a big deal this market is. I think I've slightly confused Zodiark with the maths problem. It's very confusing. Yeah, really much my usual stuff here. Ah! Market's popularity is well justified. Well then, we should make our way to the farmhouse on the Western Highway next. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. Wait, so I just need to go to the West Celtic Highway, they said? Oh, this one's East Celtic Highway. What is my favorite Paul McCartney song? Did he do... I don't know, honestly. I don't know his songs. Like, he was part of the Beatles, right? He did the Yellow Submarine, I think. So, that, because that's the only song I can think of in the moment. I don't know. I don't think that's my favorite, but it's the only one I can think of. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Oh no, yes, Paul McCartney was part of the Beatles. Why? Oh no, Bree. You have some form of identification. Soldiers. Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. I've never heard of that song before, Justin, so I don't know. I don't know if I like that song. Currently visiting Celtic as part of a field study. Thors? You mean the Thors? You mentioned I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Cruisin' Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep peace in Celtic. Provincial Army? Isn't that the military forces operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security? They function as a secondary unit, separate from the formal Imperial Army. I've never seen any field study program at Thor's. It's a little early in the year for something like that, too. Bree, why? Oh no. But many graduates of your academy currently serve in our ranks. So, you be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now and keep your noses clean. We will. Cruiser patrol, back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir! Man, he was scary. They're the Cruisin' Provincial Army. Doesn't that mean they're ruled by... Yeah, Juice's family. The all Berets. Celtic is in the northern part of their territory, after all. It's going to be best for us to keep out of their way. To return to the task at hand... I guess? Why not?
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True.
Why
The
not?
scenery
Oh
is
no.
surprisingly relaxing.
But there had to be a reason why you said oh no, right? Stimulant? They drop oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Imagine ho no. Trista Celtic Lunaria Nature Park. I like how clear this sign is. Well, I don't think we're going back to Trista anyway. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Let's go. I forgore. Imagine forgoring.
I can do this.
Oh, knowing it absolutely nothing. How come she has her S break? Flamberg! Pierces enemy with a burning arrow. Unbalanced plus 20%. Death Cargo. I am gonna burn you now. Piercing damage.
Got it. My turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna do that to you now. You know what? This is fine. My most powerful strike shall kill you at once. Alright, so at least these two are linked up now. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Wow.
Here we go.
That is so true.
I can do this.
We love you all the time, Zodiark. I don't know who sang that song, but still, though, it is still true. Wah, 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 wah.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Now's your chance for a chance. Oh boy, I can't wait to have a chance. Get motivated.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Alright then, I guess we're gonna go insane. Ha 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 ha.
Right.
Get Flamberg.
My turn.
Didn't even kill it. That's crazy. Defense 25%. Seal. Yummy. That's OP, bro. Okay, kill that one. Don't hill it, but kill it, you know? I think it's a Paul McCartney song. There is a band on the run. We love being on the run. Dang, she's strong! I'm gonna beat that one up because yes. 0!
Right.
Go.
Yeah, that's right, man.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
That was a really slow high five there. Hey Jude, is another one? Hey Jude. Now my question is, who the heck is Jude? Keep following this road, we eventually wind up back in Trista. I think I'm passing going all the way back there on foot, thanks. I mean, would that become an option eventually? Well, don't answer that question, I guess, but...
Is that a treasure chest?
Where? What? Where? Oh, there it is. No, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me!
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
What?
Here we go.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
That's crazy. So none of these will actually work?
Right.
I've got this.
Alright, fine. Bro, chase me, bro. Guess I can't get a triple advantage on this one. Always thought they were saying about Jude Mathis myself, but it was way before Exilia ever came out. That would be silly. Oh, you're weak to fire, are ya? Okay, get heat waved.
My turn.
Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
You know, I just realized that was a little bit wasteful. Oh well.
My turn.
Firebolt. Oh wait, I didn't even see that acerbic Tamara. Just kill it, bro. Just kill it. How do you resist? Oh wait, never mind. I know what you resisted.
All right.
We did it.
It's a treasure chest.
The same one from a second ago. EP1. La la la. EP plus 50. Huh. Can't do you right now, I'm afraid. La 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 la. It's Mirage Quartz, I guess go for that. Oh my gosh, you suck, bro. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! For you are an evil crow!
It's my turn.
You're going down, you know that.
My turn.
Alright, I'm gonna kill you now because I can do that, I guess. Laura is terrible casting arts.
I can do this.
She definitely do be something with that.
My turn. We should keep going.
Ha! Not this way, bro. Got him.
Here we go.
Time for the counterattack. You know what? Just motivate everyone.
Right.
Them's the strats.
It's my turn.
Do that and put everyone to sleep, because you can. Alright, I'll do that. That'll get 3 of them hit.
My turn.
Armor breaker. Nice.
My turn.
Just absolute obliteration, man.
I can do this. Go!
Oh,
I did it.
level up! Blessed Arrow can now be used. Recovery set, area S, HP heal S, CP plus 40. Fires a Blessed Arrow into the air, healing allies in an area.
Alright!
That sounds OP, actually. Detector can now be used. Support 1, analysis, balance down. Analyze an enemy, making it easier to unbalance them.
I've only just begun.
Good stuff. No ambush, man. Honestly, I should use her. I think she has the most range. So it kind of makes sense to use her. I'm gonna say it's a little hard to pinpoint that hitbox right now. My head!
It's my turn.
What happened? Are you okay? Oh, can she not do it to herself?
Hang in there.
I'm gonna guess no.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, she can only heal others too. She can't heal herself with that either. That is brutal. Alright, we'll take that. Oh, you missed 2 of them, bro.
My turn.
How dare you?
My turn.
Miss!
Now.
My turn.
Oh, that's it, bro. I'm gonna have to beat you up.
Is everybody...
And you're dead, just like that. Kill every last one. I keep getting a bunch of numbers other than 43.
Now's our chance.
Math do be very hard. Sorry, is it just a singular enemy?
My turn.
I guess it was a singular enemy. Hey, you! Looks like we're not getting past here while this thing's running around. I used to be good at math until I got to college, and then I started sucking at it. It was like Polka Earth Heal, where she can heal everyone but herself. That's sad. She needs to be able to heal everyone. But oh well. I don't think it'll go down without a fight. No doubt, I'm pretty sure it's not going to let us sneak up on it from behind. And that does pose a problem then. Well, if a no choice but overwhelm it through sheer force. Or they would use an S-cut, which is a more powerful sort of craft. Require over 100 CP and be used any time, irrespective of battle order, by consuming all views of the remaining CP.
Come on then.
Okay, but like, why is she the only one that has that though? S-Crafts are powerful techniques that consume all your CP, at least 100 CP required using S-Crafts, and your strength boosted if used at 200 CP. So, 100 to 199 is the same power? That's so stupid. Pressing Y in the direction of the D-pad in the direction you can have a character perform an S-Craft even when it isn't their turn. Each character corresponds with one of the 4 directions based on the party order.
It's my turn.
Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Oh, so I'm gonna take out at least more than that. Guess we could do, sorry for making you think hard about math, but did you figure out what X is equal to, Zodiark? Didn't we already figure that out because you said so, Just Toad? Oh my gosh.
Right.
2.31 maybe?
Now and open.
I thought Zodiark, I thought this whole time you were doing the math based off the number that Just Toad gave.
My turn.
Right.
That's interesting.
Go.
Don't kill me, bro.
My turn.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Dead. Amazing. Laura really is the strongest student in our year, huh? Our side-style combat is even more impressive in person than I imagined. Appreciate the compliment. So I have a long way to go before I'm fully proficient in this technique. I'm also quite confident the rest of you are fully capable of ... What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Still much work to do. Come, we should be moving on. Excuse me. I'm gonna do it on my own. That's fair. You're right. About S-Crafts and S-Breaks. S-Crafts are special crafts which deal immense damage but consume all the user CP in the process. This 100 CP is required to use an S-Craft, though its power is amplified when the user has 200 CP available. S-Crafts can be instantly by pressing the Y button. Press a user placement in the turn order list. It's called an S-Break. S-Breaks can be highly effective when used at the right time, interrupting enemies and stealing AT bonuses that they would have otherwise have received. Tips regarding S-Crafts. Unlike normal attacks, S-Crafts are not capable of unbalancing enemies. It's also true on critical turns, so determining when best to use S-Crafts and S-Breaks would prove crucial into victory. Just by how powerful they are, you'd think it would unbalance them. Message retracted. Oh no. Each member of Class 7 will acquire his or her own S-Craft at a different point in the story. I will never know what the retracted message was now. Yeah, I say what X is equal to in the chat earlier. Oh no, lol. Oh, but yes, he did.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I am gonna cast a fireball at this tomato.
It's my turn. Go.
Got it. Right.
Alright, let's go.
My turn.
Oh,
I can do this.
that was convenient.
Here we go.
Alright, now you die. Monster. Lol, I know. No. Yeah. Taking an enemy's attack bonus can be the difference between winning and losing fights. Absolutely. Just be good.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Aqua bleed. A defense, ATS +2. Strikes enemy with a heavy mass of water. Considering she's not really meant to be attacking magic, it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, 1600 ATS. I could maybe see this being better on her at least. Although I can't use EP1 there though. I guess for right now we'll do that. Well, I hit him. Also, hey, another treasure chest. Cool. Yeah, she's got nice range with this weapon. I like that way better.
My turn.
Alright, let's go.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Now's your chance to do a chance.
It's my turn. Go.
Go.
Boing.
Right.
Here we go.
And you're done. Curia Bomb. Oh man. I really do miss talking to treasure chest. It was such a nice thing to do. I think I have another hangnail. Hold on. I'm going to take care of that right this second. I am cursed, I'm telling you. I am just cursed. With all the hangnails you could ever want. I want to go to the nature park.
I wonder where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
Cooling spray. Yeah, we need a cooling spray for all the fire we just did. There it seems kind of different from anywhere else we've been so far. Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems like a park more like a forest. Yeah, it really does feel a little out of place sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. It may have had some religious significance in ages past. That's the place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine the spirits of the forest. There's a place much like that in my hometown. There's one in mine too. Who are you? And what are you doing here? We're travelers merely passing through, and who might you be? One of the park rangers here. And you see the park's off limits right now, so I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work going on or something? Something like that, yeah? But that's besides the point. It's off to limits. It's off limits here, so get lost. We got things to do here. What's with the attitude? As uncouth as their warning may have been, we should still turn back. If this area is indeed off limits, we're trespassing. Yeah, it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although I must admit, something about this still feels a little off. Works off limits right now. Got it? Good, then get lost. We got things to do here. Right through the heart. Yeah. Baby wing snakes were not meant to be arithmeticians. That is so true. Battle scope. Those enemies respawn?
Is this a farmhouse?
This song honestly gives me a little Xenoblade vibe, if I'm being honest. Kinda neat. Robin! Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right, who might you be? She's from Thor's Military Academy. Father Zerbal requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? I'm pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here we go. Received Imperial carrots. I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious, though. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious, too. So make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything we need, right? Yes, report back to Father Zerbal. Father Zerbal, we're coming back for you. There is a river here. Is there a fishing spot here by any chance? You would think there might be, but it seems like there isn't. So I guess that's that then. Although, who's to say I'm giving up now? Doo-doo.
No!
Oh no!
Take this!
I was trying to run by him. How the heck did he get behind me? Oh, the link got disabled? That's kind of weird.
All right, let's do this.
I can do this.
Alright, and then I would like you to use a blessed arrow, please.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Alright, you can go ahead and do that.
Keep it up, everyone. Right.
It's just 2. It's not that crazy, I guess. But still, I got very worried for a moment.
Here we go. That's
Bonk. Winning. Could use the holy bottle, Kratos. That is so true. No fishing spots right here.
Now's your chance. Let's go.
Alright, I'm taking advantage of this nonsense here.
I can do this.
Oh, you can't even heal yourself, dummy. Oh, you have revival magic! All the more reason to go crazy, right?
My turn.
Am Zodiac 1.51583 blah 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 plus 4.619 is equal to 43. Round to 43, so X equals 9. Bum 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 bum. What can I say? That's OP.
Thanks. I can do this.
Oh no. Yeah, it's not gonna work the way I want that to work. Alright, just do that.
Here we go.
And then hit those.
My turn. Of course.
Good job, man. Good job.
Right.
32 damage. That's crazy.
Here we go. Now's your chance.
I've got you. Right.
0! Can I just use Flamberg? That's still 0. Well, when in doubt, magic. Elisa might leave a bit to be desired as a character, but at least she can revive. That is certainly helpful, anyway. No doubt, no doubt. Nice stats.
Not bad.
Earth Cleaver can now be used. Set line. Meh. Splits the earth beneath foes' feet unbalanced plus 10%. Sounds useful. Alright, where are we going? Over here. So you return with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. We're going to hand it over the Bear Claw. You also hand over the Imperial Carrots. Accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well, as a token of my appreciation. Terra Balm times 3 and Celestial Balm times 3. Thank you, Father. Do you have to make these as well? That's correct. Not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your task, and may Adios guidance be with you. Quest for the Common Cold completed. I love questing for the Common Cold. Can I do this guy yet? That is a no. Oh, I would like to know when that's possible, but I guess that's not going to be possible quite yet. And she looks a bit like Katsuragi from Senran Kagura. Her eyes were red and her chest was smaller. I like how YouTube hid that. Oh, I take it you're those students the market manager was talking about. Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. It might not compare to what you get in bigger smithies, but they should come in handy either way. I want Samus, my son. Wait, what? Samus is your son? That's not even a woman? This is the second Samus I've ever known, and the first one to be a guy. That's crazy. Saiten Yuzuki? Oh no. Wonder which character I would pick to be on my team if I can choose one character to always be on my team. I wonder... I can see completing tasks did not give us gold, so that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, these would be nice to have, though. At this point, I just don't think they're gonna give me a better exchange rate. Alright, let's buy a Saiten Yuzuki. Let's buy ourselves a Lipo. A Scalar Cane. Broad Edge. I'm not gonna have enough money for all this. I can buy 3 pieces of armor. The armor's better for sure. Oh, you only equipped one of them? Bruh. I guess I'll have to buy them one at a time to make good use of that then. Alright, time to sell the old weapons and armor. Not that they're very expensive, I guess. New material stuff for 50. Mamma mia, I should sell a pizza. Wow, 5,000 HP is crazy. That'd be good for later in the game. You're making Zodiac use the brain to the fullest extent. That's not the first Samus I would ever think of. Zodiac, did you see the script that I sent you? Whoa, a script? I'm gonna get to work on it. Do it. Now I'm gonna need $1,600 worth of stuff to get metal spikes. Time to go fight more stuff for Sepith Mass, I guess. If I do that, ornaments, no, equipment, items. Yeah, let me go back and fight some things. I want to see how much Sepith Mass I get. Samus is the Ankh of Kratos? What does that even mean? That's crazy, Slugman. Alright, let's see how quickly we kill them now. 0!
Of course.
Here we go.
Well, she does more damage at least.
It's my turn.
Alright, you can go crazy now. I guess I don't even know what's happening anymore, bro.
Okay.
I got us 9 Sepith Mass. Okay. Kratos gives me tons of Ace Attorney for $500.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Dang, a 24-hour Ace Attorney live stream? That'd be crazy.
My turn.
Alright, well now we got weapons, we can start killing things a little more efficiently.
Go. Okay, I did it.
Alright, let's go, man. No, you don't. Still can only double advantage these, but whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna motivate everyone.
Yeah, okay. It's my turn.
Oh wait, that wasn't enough to get an S-Craft active? What the heck?
You have my thing. Thanks. Evil will fall before
Die,
my blade.
monster. Ooh, 12. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight monsters until I get enough money for my equipment. Simple as that.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I can do this.
I can do this.
My turn.
Go.
My turn. My turn.
I can do this.
Right. Now. An opening.
They
You
died.
saw what I do to keep up with you.
Imagine keeping up with them. Oh, I wanted just a tad close, but that's okay.
Now's our chance. I can do this. Go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Go.
Go.
Die, monster.
My turn. We should keep.
Force reach level 2? Oh, we're even stronger now. Impassion. CP plus 10 for enemy killed. Well, that's helpful anyway.
Go.
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, you definitely do the monsters alright.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I was gonna say, they have a high dodge rate, don't they?
Here we go. That's the power.
Cannon reach level 2. Terra. Heal increased to 1.5. Nice. Oh, you love to see it, man. Fire, fire, fire.
Right. Go.
Kratos gave me too many Ace Attorneys. Now my house burns from the Ace Attorney.
I can do.
My turn.
Dang, if the Ace Attorney's setting your house on fire, then I think you hired the wrong attorney.
That was great.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Did that give us enough? Probably not, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, that's not enough. We can buy 3 pairs of boots. Alright, and then you can go with more of those, and then sell the old boots. Not quite enough yet. Let's go out for one more round, and then we'll have fully upgraded weapons and armor. Whoa! Radio then.
My turn.
My turn. Now's a chance.
My turn.
Go. My turn.
This is your turn indeed. And you shall not squander this
Not bad.
opportunity. Oh, you suck. Fire, 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 fire.
My turn. You still have.
I wonder how long it will take Zodiac Blade to decipher my script. I am very curious about said script.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Oh.
All right.
Well, trying to motivate. I guess just do that.
It's my turn.
And you can use this and then go crazy.
You have my thing. Thanks.
Well, I can only kill 3. Lame. Alright, let's kill those 3, I guess.
Here we go.
And then you're next.
Right. Now. An opening.
Die,
That's all
monster!
I can do to keep up with you.
Won a battle with tactical bonus of 2.0 or greater. Yummy.
Nicely done.
I'll never forget fire, 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 fire. She definitely be firing on all cylinders. Woohoo! That was close. Almost got hit in the back for no reason.
I can do. Go.
Nice.
Alright, I think we're cooking with something now.
It's my turn. Now.
Right.
Missed! 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 Okay, we didn't miss again. No more missing, man.
Now's a chance. Let's my turn.
It's my turn now!
Right.
Everything else gets basically attacked.
I can do this.
Right. Now. An opening.
Whoa, a double hit! So epic! And you're next.
My turn. Arcus.
I can do this.
Alright, there you go. Kaboom.
Of course.
It's
Bonk.
my turn. Now.
Bonk.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. 60. Oh no, we had 67 speed. Now it's 68. What have we done? How could we ruin such perfection? Okay, we really just need about that much. The things I do sometimes to try and get everyone perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Welcome, this is the shop's Orbital Factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thor's, would you? That's correct, we're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing the orbit light and a road lamp on this highway, right? Can we ask for the details? Sure, let's get right to it. I was ready one of the road lamps on the Western Highway stopped. What, really? Okay, well, I guess I'm going back to the Western Highway. And the cause of that is the orbit light inside it breaking. So basically, I want you all to go switch the broken orbit light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. New orbit light. So all that required of us is to replace the broken one with this then? Yep, that's about the size of it. Where exactly on the Western Highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you see a place called Lunaria Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. You check the maintenance panel. To be sure it's the right one, it'll have B02 written on it. Your windmill in front of the nature park, understood. Safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have had any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting a new one in. Simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? And you input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here. The code for B02's 466515. I'm gonna put that in chat. 466515. Quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog, Just Toad. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention, the light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they're more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. The last thing you want to be is caught off guard by monsters. I see, thanks for the warning. Pretty much it. Then, would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. Any bright ideas? If only I knew and was able to multitask this properly. The code reads the brown. That's crazy.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I guess it's time to go beat up some more monsters.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Go. Gotcha. My turn.
Got him.
Evil will. Oh.
Evil is evil, bro. I bet you didn't know that.
Here we go.
Right.
Counter.
Right. Go. Gotcha. Of course.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it, bro.
My turn. All right. Let's.
Do. Am I not allowed to sneak up behind that or something? I just can't ever sneak up behind it.
The advantage is
Here we go.
ours.
That's close, though, Eric. It's a quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Oh.
It's my. Right. Right.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's very close. Jumps versus jumped. I mean, I would give it to him on that.
My turn.
My turn.
This could be.
Go. We'll cut our own.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing we did that. 60. Yeah, I would still say that's probably worth it, though. Boom. Got the bird.
My turn.
It's my turn. Now.
I read that somewhere, but I couldn't remember where exactly. That's fair. Alright. Is EXP got diminishing returns in this game like the other Trails games? I would assume so.
Right.
I feel like the more levels I'm gonna gain, the harder it's gonna be to actually level up.
My turn. My turn. We should keep going.
156 EXP though. I mean, that still looks pretty good. Yeah, level 11, they got 104. So yeah, it seems like there's some pretty big diminishing returns there. Next level 1930. Yeah, it's gonna require a few fights anyway. I think she's an A at 2 different things. That's crazy. Alright, let's go.
Go.
This thing's just too dodgy, so I'm just gonna do that. Boom.
Of course.
Of course, man. Just of course.
Right.
My turn.
Right.
You didn't even reach it. How could you? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, cool. Prepare to die.
Now's our chance. We can
Here
do
we go.
this.
It's my turn.
Prepare to die.
My turn.
Or don't. Oh.
Of course.
Critical hit.
Here we go.
It'll be important a bit later. That's exactly why it's in chat. Should have bet Toad $1,000, but then I would have lost it anyway. Oh no. Supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? This light does appear to be working. It's probably what the one Samus is referring to. Did she say it was working? Alright, let's check the number on it. B02, yeah, this is the one. Alright, then we must enter the code. You're taking care of the uninvited guest. What? Monsters! Heard a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We change that thing quick. And can we entrust the task itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. You can count on us. First things first, I need to input the code to open the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was... Oh, son of a gun. 466515. 466515, that should do it. It opened! Let's get the new orbit light in place. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. Got that done in record time, Rean. I was expecting the process to take much longer. It was a pretty simple procedure. I wasn't being harangued by monsters the whole time anyway. Heh. Still, good job. Guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to go report back to Samus. New orbit light exchange for broken orbit light. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alright, Samus, I'm coming back. Turn around. Turn around, darn you.
Advantage is ours.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you. Right. Go.
Go.
Right.
Got you.
Right. You still have.
Oh, no, you don't. Slug. Slug monster.
Here we go.
Blah, 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 blah.
Right. Off guard. I'll take you off. Go.
Yeah, take that one on. You got it.
Right. My turn. Now,
Boing,
I'll take you off.
boing, and a boing.
Nicely done.
Level up!
Fire.
Fire!
Now's our chance.
Alright, I take you out, darn it.
I've got you.
So yeah, I definitely want to get more Sepith for obvious reasons, so... It's gonna be like any other Trails game. Just fight as many enemies as possible, then sell your Sepith masses.
Is everybody up?
That'll be nice. Actually, wait a second. Weren't Sepith masses introduced in... Well, not introduced, but weren't they in the Sky remake? I feel like I have seen those before. They were either in Azure or the Sky remake, and I want to say it was the Sky remake. I have no clue. Still nothing for this guy. Oh, whoa, indeed. Ghost hug, indeed. Kitty in a box, indeed. Hey there, can I take the jobs done? It is. Toast, indeed. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it, too. Rean explain what happened while they replaced the orbit light. Oh, okay, so that's where I was first introduced to them, then. We have the old orbit light here, too. We can hand over the broken orbit light, and I think I was just confused by their existence. Like, what are these? I was like, huh? 600D, 64M3, 704D. Thanks, I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Got you all safe after dealing with those monsters, though. They were hardly a threat. It could have been in Zero Azure, but I can't remember offhand. Oh. We did take the request up knowing it would be dangerous after all. I don't think they were, though. If they were in the Sky remake, then I'm pretty sure that's where I was first introduced to them. You Military Academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you a reward now, can I? Received detection. Are you sure we can take one of your quartz? Of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need me to give your orbits a checkup. It was called what? Detection. Undiscovered treasure chests are shown on the mini-map. That's always a good one. Huh. Customized weapon. Oh, I could really make an upgrade out of this one. Kisaragi, rapid bow. Faint, huh? Oh, I don't even have any Mira. I was gonna say, would I even be able to... It would take the equipped one, right? You ever read license plates, Kratos? Oh, sorry. Craft 4705. Yeah, I think we all read license plates. I like to think so, anyway. Oh, I guess. Just gonna go ahead and do that, and then we're gonna go ahead and make one... I'd say let's make one of everything, but... I hate that faint status element. What's it do? Oh, nice. No range improvements, that's surprising. Oh, agility is crazy, bro. Give me one for you. And then give me yours. Alright, that'll work. Shop? What do you got? EP charge? Oh, the Scepter Master Quartz. Right. Gosh, I never bought that. What do you mean I don't have enough money for this? I'm just gonna... Oh, this is gonna be too expensive, bro. I'm gonna just do like 50 of each. There we go, perfect. Wait, I needed 6,000. 1,600, I should say. Something like that. There we go. Perfect. Instead from attacks and crafts, I'll take that. The character is stunned and they can't act for a certain number of turns, and every attack against them is a crit. That sounds OP, actually. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and modify exchange slots. We just need more stuff, darn it, man. Oh, it's already open. Open that. Can be opened. Open that. I would really just say just do a bunch of things like that and go crazy with it. Didn't even notice that one there, so that'll be nice to do that. Open that. Can't do anything over there. Do that one. And that's it. Luminous ray, unleash a beam of lunar light. Huh. But it is annoying if your character is the one inflicted by the faint status element. Yeah. Most definitely. So we got detection now. I'd say just give that to someone who can make use of some ATS, I guess, so... Someone like you. Alright, now we're detecting everything. Any treasure chests on the map that weren't discovered? Well, it does show them on the map now, so that's at least a good thing. The music kind of just didn't know what to do there. That was weird. I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh wait, no, I need to go to my room. Yeah, right here. Do 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 do. It's a mirror. Imagine all your characters being inflicted by faint and you don't get any turns until it wears off or the character dies. Yeah. That's pretty bad. It's definitely pretty bad. I would not want that. I would be very sad if that happened to me. Alright, let's see.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
The active voice really does kind of remind me of the random conversations they'd start having on the boat in Ys 10. I don't remember if other Ys games did that, but Ys 10 did that specifically.
Go.
And it was very neat.
My turn.
Right.
Now and over.
Die, monster!
My turn. That's that.
Alright, time to start getting more stuff. Hi, Matthew, how are you? Don't bite your teeth, though. That's a bad idea. EP charge 1 is in the chest. Oh, no. Get fired at. Ys 10 had some of the most boring side characters, in your opinion.
Here we go.
Really? You didn't like them?
It's my turn.
Right.
I thought it was at least better than Ys 9's characters. I thought they were kind of boring.
Is everybody okay?
You managed to finish playing the A New Hope level in LEGO Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. Nice. That's a win. Ground bait. Oh, finally, I get the fishing bait. Warmer. Did they have any fishing spots in this town by any chance that I just wasn't paying attention to? I don't think there's a fishing spot in this town. Alright, cool. Whatever. I'm going back. I'm assuming there'll be some in the wild, too, but I just kind of had to go and double check that. Oh, you suck. Boing. Bite your teeth. You started Arche, who was so adorable. I legitimately don't remember who that is. Oh no.
I can do this.
Ripper Squirrel, you're going down.
Right. Here we go. That's that.
That was that. Oh, not that way. We're going this way. Wait, is there something on the ground? Nope. Nothing's there. Oh no.
Fire!
Not the dog. The dog of justice.
Now's our chance.
Surprised that they didn't show the scene of Tarkin ordering the Death Star blew up Alderaan, nor they haven't showed Tarkin in that game as well. Forever forgotten. For real, for real. I guess just do that and then kill. Kill them all.
It's my turn.
Boing.
Here we go.
Boing.
Okay. Fire! Treasure chest.
Oh my gosh, treasure chest. It's a squirrel. The squirrel is guarding it.
Here we go.
Get triple advantage, man. Alright, I think for this one we're gonna have to fight this on normal terms.
Right.
They're already dying. They're already dying at a very high level. What can I say? Oh, bum 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 bum.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yeah. Proxy puppet. Oh no.
This looks like a nice spot. This looks like a nice spot.
Fishing. He said that for a reason. 3 fish? How do you use ground bait? Huh. Well, I don't know how to use ground bait yet, I guess, but oh well. Fishing time. Proxy puppet sounds like a username. It saves you from death 1 time.
Not bad.
A new catch for 20p. Let's go. Again. Seven Mirage. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a Y button now. Oh no. They're changing things up. And the Nord Carp. Very nice. 30 win Sepith. Another carp. It's carping time. Oh, ground bait. Using ground bait will cause more fish to gather. Use ground bait 1 remaining. Oh, that's what it does. Why not? I feel like the other one would have been better when they had 5 fish there, but eh. What do I know?
Not bad.
Wow. I can't believe it. Oh no. Get caught, man. Get caught.
Not bad.
4 out of 20. In the end, this ain't working. I was wondering what happens if I press the wrong button, but nothing happens.
Not bad.
Nice. That was all of them, right? Yep, that was all of them. May they rest in peace. For we have truly caught them all.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Blah 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 blah.
My turn. Now.
take you up.
And you're dead. I'm not going to use using Tier 4 in April, maybe iffy due to you need to pay the game dev around $100 to finish up working on gameplay stuff with your personal game project. That's okay, Matthew. I wouldn't worry about it right now. Save your money for a little bit, because Reaper Dev says he wants to go Tier 4 for next month. I don't know if he's gonna do it for May or not, but he's gonna do it. He said he's gonna do it for next month. So don't worry about it. Save your money up. All of Toad's brain teasers killed my Richardy phone. No, not the Richardy phone. This must be the farm that put out the monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. It's any better than just wandering around blindly until we find the thing. Agreed, we're here. So now is good a time as any to introduce ourselves and integrate ourselves to the locals, I guess? Yeah, you better introduce yourselves to the locals, bro.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows.
Chicken. Chicken. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, so stop by over there, okay. Crops stink, harvesting, the crops exhausting. Ooh, farm work. Yeah, farm work ain't for the faint of heart, what can I say? What brings you here? Tissel. The fruit we produce is both deliciously fresh and healthy. You could even make whole juice out of it, and it'd still be just... Wait, this ain't... Ooh, whole juice. A free recipe for no reason at all. Hello, do you happen to be Cyro? We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are? I'm the man you're looking for, then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. Rest you are younger than I had expected, too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too. So please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. We'll come across a plateau of sorts. If you proceed beyond here, that's where the monster tends to appear. It truly is a ferocious one. What if I went to the monster before going to this house? Or maybe the monster doesn't even spawn. So much so that passing by the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. We take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. Want to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparation is complete then. Let's give us everything we got. Do be very, very careful. Alright, let's go. I want to pull up recipe. So making the recipes doesn't really do anything, does it? A whole juice? There's no like first time bonus like before with the sky remake. Okay, that is cool. Fishing, books, Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Oh, white angler. I want to improve my fishing rank, darn it. How do I look up, like, item history or something? Is that something I can even look up? Do I even want to redeem these, or is that just a terrible idea waiting to happen? Kind of curious. The faceplates, I think, are self-explanatory. Boom, boom. Wait, how do I change the faceplates? Huh. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I can't do that. Right along Mishi. Right along Noi times 11. Firebolt tier attack when defense 1. Nothing game breaking there. Is Air Powder times 2. Shining Palm Bait times 3. Shining Palm Bait times 3. Are the Shining Palm Baits overpowered or something? Now I'm kind of curious. It'd be nice if the game at least marked the fishing spots down. Oh, brother. Okay. What, bruh?
My turn. Go!
I've got you!
Whatever, time to die. I would have said to wait to redeem for reasons, but YouTube delay message didn't send in time.
This looks like a nice
Are the Shining Palm Baits that OP? I don't even think I can even use them. Oh, Shining Palm has appeared. That wasn't confusing at all. Where did it appear? Right there? What happens if you do that? You just fight it and then...
What's that shining creature? A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Oh. Not those, but DLC redeem is the reason why you don't want to redeem them. Huh. I like having those items you get for Estelle and Rita and Flynn in this DLC and Vesper as they spoil who you'll have as party members in the future. Very silly.
Alright.
My turn.
Oh, everything's super effective against it? That can't be right. What? Magic never works against Shining Palms. This is a lie.
You have my faith.
Oh, okay, then I don't even know, bro. It never works, I say. It never works. Oh, but I wanna kill it though. Well, it did definitely kill it. It didn't run. Okay, I mean, if fire is going to do that much damage, maybe I should just do that. Okay. Bright spark. It's not running. Nice.
Is everyone okay?
That seemed a little unnecessary. Angel has reached level 2. Fortuna. I might reload my save and just not use those right now. I don't know, I think that's a little too OP, don't you think? Brave reached level 2. Forte.
I did it!
I did it!
You did it! Alright, I'm just gonna reload save. I feel like the only things I really want to redeem would be maybe this one. Because I mean, like, ooh, those aren't even really that great. They're just there, you know? Defense quartz tier. Yeah, and actually gonna heal, which is good. Firebolt. She already has Firebolt, you Dumbo. And attack 1 as well, for that matter. Well, can I just remove that and put something else on? Like, hey, can you just have, I'll give you Firebolt, and then you can have Needle Shoot. And then I can give you... Give her to Soul Blur for attack? And then you can have Soul Blur. What do I do with Flynn's costume pack 1 and 2? Right? Fire! 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 Alright, let's go. Wait,
Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
If you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress. Fire!
Open that chest, Terror Bomb. Very nice. I was gonna say, where do we even want to go? Let's go this way. Minch drop. HP 1. You're traveling south from here. We eventually reach Barrowhard. It's pretty far out of our study area, though. We should turn back. Yeah, don't be crazy, man. Don't be crazy. Plus 500 HP. I guess go for that. It's the same thing in which it shows DLC for characters you don't have access to. That do be what it is. Firebolt and Impassion. Kind of feel like I should switch to Laura and Rean right now on their master chords. Mostly just because she actually uses CP right now. Well, she uses it in a high level Whatever, I don't know. I don't know anymore, bro.
Now's the chance. Here we
Take
go.
a shot to the face.
It's mine now.
Go.
Right. Of course.
Right, yo, then. Hey, you monster! Prepare to die.
Now's the chance. Here we go.
I can do.
Bada boom, bada bing,
Of course.
bada boom.
Here we go.
It's mine.
Ow!
Of course.
Here we go.
My
There
turn.
goes nothing.
All right.
Boom, boom, mid drop.
Fire.
Reviving Balm. Reviving Balm again. What's better than one? How about two? Bro just sees me.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Double advantage.
Now, an opening.
Right.
Very nice, and very nice, and you freaking missed, bro.
Right.
Right. We should keep going.
You freaking missed, bro.
It's a treasure chest.
Earthlands. Really fortress in this direction, right? Though not for quite a ways. Must be a provincial army base called Dragon's Bridge between here and there too. Only business on either location. However, and our time is limited. We should probably turn back. Whoa, it's real Matilda. Hi. How are you? Reviving Ball indeed. I'm just gonna go crazy today. Oh, whoa, whoa. Summons lances of earth from below the ground. Yes. That sounds powerful. And perhaps a bit unusable at the moment. Just because I don't have any open slots and I don't really want to put it on anything, so... Whoopsie! EP charge! It came back!
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Time to get triple advantage again!
Right. Of course.
Nicely.
Nicely nice. Oh, I just completely ignored the other way for some reason. Well, I guess rip to that. There we go. Not in Cobble, right? Cobble, what's that? I don't know what Cobble is.
Right. My turn. Right. Now, I'll lead you up. Right.
Level up! Oh, that was close. I almost got smacked.
Go.
Okay, this time we got him. Right where we want him.
My turn.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Boom. That looks like the monster to me. Excuse me. The other country? What country is that? Is that the monster we're looking for? It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? Don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right. Huh. It seems to be non-aggressive. Oh, the other country was Crossbell. I think that's the one you're thinking of. And then the previous one was Liberal. I guess he's just meant to follow me.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
Oh, well, let's do this thing.
All right, let's do this.
Time for motivation.
It's my turn.
La, 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 la. Oh, you're not weak to burn. What a shame. Okie dokie, then I'm just gonna go insane, I guess. I don't know. Give me the max.
Hang in there.
You have my thing. Thanks.
There we go. I remember one of them was in a war for freedom. Aren't they always in a war for freedom? At least that's what it feels like. Ooh, lots of health.
My turn.
Very nice. Time to Aqua Bleed.
Here we go.
La 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 la. Alright, I'm gonna go insane. Wind. Scary dinosaur.
I can do this.
But can you actually do this? Use your blessed arrow.
Thanks. Thanks.
Would you have known that was a scary dinosaur? The scary text was not there? Wasn't there?
Here we go.
Nah, I would have had no clue. It would have been a true mystery. He's about to hit me very hard. What can I say?
Right.
Oh, she's just dazed.
Right. Fire.
Fire. Dead.
That takes care of them.
See? You gotta go for dinner, but not lunch? I don't understand the discrimination against dinner. Or is it discrimination against lunch? I have no idea. Clearly, there's a discrimination against one or the other, depending on how you look at it. Have a bite or two for me. Very nice. Angel reached level 2. Fortuna, one I eat with family, the other I don't. You don't always eat with family, and you never eat with family for lunch? That's crazy. That is crazy. Anyway, have a good dinner. Oh, remember, in the sky, you are bracers.
All right.
Yeah, we're bracers there, and then we're the Crossbell Police Department, and the other ones. So that would be supper then, wouldn't it? That takes care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. I have to admit, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. I hate to admit it, why? Never mind that. So, we should go tell people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh yeah. I hope they're pleased. ... Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. What's up with her? Why was she like that? Blah 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 blah.
Fire.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it, bro. I'm committed to the bit of hitting every last enemy.
Of course.
Missed. Missed. Missed.
All right.
Killed. Just killed. What can you do, man? Nice 480p. Uh-oh. You can't be in 480p. We're supposed to be in 1080p. I mean, technically, I'm at 1440p. I like how she was like following the camera. That was weird. How did I do that? Wait, what? I can't seem to repeat that now. How did she do that? Oh, okay, whatever. I don't even know anymore. I thought I was like holding the stick so slightly, but now that I'm doing that, it's like I move. Oh, I assume you're taking care of that monster. That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. Bugs. You're welcome. I got a lot of bugs, unfortunately. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Celtic. However, wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? One is admittedly close, but this area in Celtic as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Cruzen province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Why not? Ah, that's not too hard to believe considering their attitude earlier. So it doesn't sit well with me. I shouldn't say any more on the matter. I do still owe you a reward for all this. Please take these. Fresh egg, starberry, honey syrup, coarse rock salt. That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Of course, we got enough to last us here as it is. It's a scary dinosaur, not a nice dinosaur, not a moderate dinosaur. Exactly. Just exactly, though. After all your help, it's the least I can do to help. I hope you enjoy them. Whatever. I didn't read that right. These look great. Thank you. Pressed egg? Dude, I want a pressed egg. Hehe, you don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you had the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are now being imported so cheaply nowadays. Huh, I wasn't aware of that. 13-year-old, wow. Importing becomes a much easier task now thanks to the Transcontinental Railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Oh my god, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Gotta import those goods. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. East Celtic Highway monster completed. Well, that's everything, right? So now we've done them all. What do we do? Well, I might not know what we're gonna do, but I am definitely gonna go use the bathroom right about now. Gotta import those goods. 13-year-olds were meant to change the world after all, since no one else can. Exactly. JRPGs are where the young people go to save the world. The game is 13 years old. Oh, well, I mean, what we thought still rings true, I guess. JRPGs, just, I don't know, it's crazy like that. Anyway, I'll be back. Gonna use the bathroom, or something like that. Bump, bump, bump. I E E E E A B C D E F G. Anyway, yeah, the series will end in the 2030s. I've heard that too. Simon Calgary has ended right now. Need for Speed is ended right now. What's next? Final Fantasy, the Tales series? Yes, Trails, Tales, whatever. Everyone else gets to have their Mario, Sonic, Smash, Avengers, or Spider-Man. What do I get to have? Can't wait for the end of Mario so we can have more. B3313 thought. What's that? Yes, I guess. Been awake since 6:30 a.m. your time. Oh man, I've been awake since about 4:30 a.m. my time, with only really just like a small nap on my grandparents' couch in between. So yeah. Whenever I'm up for 2 whole days, I can barely keep my eyes open. You know, with Red Bull and coffee and Mountain Dew, mix Red Bull, coffee, and Mountain Dew together and you will stay up? No. I knew I was doing something wrong. Riel. E. Anyway. How's it going, everyone? How you doing? It's Mario Beta ROM hack. Oh. I guess that does for all the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same, I don't often venture out in the highways very often. 2 of you sure seem okay though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside too, so I'm kind of used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this little exercise to be quite manageable. He pooped. Dang, that's crazy. How do you know? However, ... What is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give her a report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright, let's head back to town. Okay, heading back to town now. Oops, wrong button.
Now's our chance.
I remember how to play the game.
Here we go. Go.
I'm good. I can do it. Now.
Go.
Now.
Right.
Here
Get
we go.
some of that.
Not bad.
Level up. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're so freaking good. I didn't mean it. What? What? But that wasn't even behind me.
Here we go.
That was cheating.
It's my turn.
Oh, I can't believe this nonsense here. Alright, you're gonna burn, good sir.
Alright, let's...
This is a game I thought... What the heck? Why was she just rotating? This is a game I thought it was real life. Imagine this was real life. I'd be terrified. Quit it already. Hurry up and give my notebook back. Not being beaten by some city kid. Come get it if you can, dummy. Okay, I thought for a second there maybe I was actually going to be able to do something with that. Don't give crud. The one paid. What's going on? Sounds like something's happening over at the market. And there appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. The graphics would worry me. Oh man. Don't give me that crud. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got the permit for it, so stop lying to me and vamoose. How much longer do we have in stream? I probably should check that. I want to say we have roughly... that was the first part of the stream? No. 4 hours and 9 minutes, so that would probably be about 7... Honestly, I'm gonna just say we're gonna go for like another hour. Because we went 4 hours and 9 minutes for the first part. Right now we're at 6 hours and 26 minutes. So I don't know how to math. 409. No, it's not gonna. I can't use a calculator because that's just gonna be confusing. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. I forgot to delete a window. There we go. Everyone in this town is arguing with each other. Should we argue with each other, Riel? No. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. So yeah, I'd probably say like another hour and 5 to 10 minutes or so would be about right. Thinking some questions over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up his stall. Young merchant over there is local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. They're both claiming the same spot? How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Celtic, that would be... Ah! This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. Not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. We've been worked into a rage. Bah. Bah indeed. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here. I'll thank you not to interfere. So when is grabbing a person by the neck being considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Currently visiting this town on a field study. Bah. And while we are not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy? So there are a bunch of soldiers in training. What in Adios' name is happening here? Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. I've been filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah. Both permits expire at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I haven't discussed the matter in private, but I'll need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. That was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. I guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class VII I've heard so much about. Oh? How do you know about Class VII? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Heldic's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind as to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Rock the Casbah. Yeah. So you were responsible for choosing our assignments? Indeed, Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Got to see this scene before the hidden request can be done. Okie dokie. I'll treat you with some buh. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market? That's right. Both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Should they agree to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks? Another stall we reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever is relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. It's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. Dinner sucked! Only at the veggies, didn't like the chicken, it was dry and hard. Also, Dad ran off and didn't eat with us. No. Gotta see it to believe it. For real. That's a rip though, Bree. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raised some rather unpleasant questions. I had mac and cheese and chicken ramen rip. Oh, you know what? I just realized I could share what I had in the chat. And oh my, was it delicious. It was certainly delicious. There you go. That's what I had at Olive Garden today for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. That's true. It's a lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If you can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite good. Ordinarily, the responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. Duke. The Cruzan province is ruled by Duke Alabarea. My brother's walking with him and getting macas, and hopefully he brings me back something like a sundae or a thick shake. Imagine getting macas for after you had dinner and not just... Yeah, I don't know. One of the most powerful nobles in the entire country. So was dinner canceled and now you're getting macas instead? But lately the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, we increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. The larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Why not just have dessert at home? Or have dinner and dessert from macas? Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. For real. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Can't imagine dinner being cancelled. I would be disappointed if that happened. Right? Of course. I've even gone to Berahard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. They always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. They're going on for roughly 2 months now. ... If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits might maybe more than just an accident. Are you suggesting? Might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems. Are you gonna have a dessert and a shower at the same time? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions. But I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh. Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten that status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. ... I'm sure they will probably show up at some point, Matthew. That would be my guess too. Thick shake. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. And we focus on their field study. I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. People in power being corrupt, for real. You will? So you're asked to prepare some for each day of our visit, then? That's right, I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. Where are we going? So you said the hidden quest is available now? Like when Ramza, Agrias, and Orlando from Final Fantasy Tactics showed up in one of those mana games, and Lloyd could be in the Sky game. He's in Yes vs. Trails in the Sky. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories. Harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. Heard many rumors about the current head of House Alborea. The current head is Juice's dad, right? So, can we ask Juice's for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do among the nobility. Decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. Since the Alboreas represent one of the four great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the four great houses. Guess that's a no then. Excuse me. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. I knew it! Instructor Sarah? What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You want to see Group B now? The town of Palm is a considerable distance from here. Town of Par? Wait. Have we heard of that town before? No. You let me worry about that. You're perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and thank God, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she read minds or something? ... I suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Sarah, of course. Oh, you don't know what I'm doing now. Return to the inn! This map ain't very friendly. Like, why? This ain't even a map, you know? It's like, oh, you know where you're going? I don't know, bro. Alright, troops, how's it going? Are you all learning much oot here? For the most part, yes. Serving as a reminder that we still have quite a ways to go, and we have every intention of making the most of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I don't remember him talking like this before. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sale here, so I'll give you all a wee discount if... Wait a minute, I think I just had a belter of an idea. What might that be? Coke. Right, I know you'll all be tired after your hard work today, but any of you fancy having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh, aye, it's fine. This line of work's all about having the skills to negotiate well, so it'd be some good experience for ye all. So how about it? It's certainly an interesting proposal. Try it out. Not propane, I don't want to do that. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Haha, good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on our evening sale, didn't I? It might be a wee bit tough, but I like ye to handle it. It does sound kind of rough. But Bree, you were just back like a few minutes ago. Well, welcome back again. The idea behind it's simple enough, at least. All you need today is give appropriate discounts to make me a sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll be taking up the half price. Half price? That's a lot. Wow, Zodiac somehow knew you were going to take a shower. I don't know how that happened, because you never even mentioned that. Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? Haha, it doesn't always work out, I've even went into the red a few times thanks to it. I thought you were going to at least have your dessert first and then have the shower. What? No, you didn't. Your last message was dessert. But even then, I still think Dayan, it's worthwhile. Not Dayan. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? Oh, is that why Zodiac said you're gonna shower and have a dessert at the same time? That's crazy, bro. My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how you make it. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you've got. I thought Zodiac just pulled that out of his butt. I was like, how do you know Bree's taking a shower right now? Why not have dessert first? Why didn't you have dessert first? I don't get it. If you got more and more customers walking away happy, then your store's gonna have a good reputation. So basically, it all ends up benefiting ye in the long run. I see where you're coming from there. Though there's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. Oh, I meant to say, how do ye all feel about handling the store separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? Well, there's nae harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals and try as hard as you can to win. That seemed like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience. It does sound like it'll be fun, though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts, though? I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. Aye, spot on. I've split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves, really. You'll want to get them sold out as quick as you can. That being said, you're free to make these up to half price if it comes to it, just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods will nae expire like fresh ones, though. There's nae point in discounting too much. Okay, nae, just sell them at full price. Remember, off is the max you should go. The fresh goods can be sold for as much as 50% off, while processed goods can be sold up to 20% off. Got it. Here's hoping I remember that. Oh, aye, don't be shy to bump prices up a wee bit either. Deciding when the best time today, that, though, is all up to ye lot. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer then. Aye, that's sorted. Let's get started. It doesn't matter what order ye all go in, but how about you go first? That's fine with me. Well, I mean, I'm assuming if you're getting a shake from McDonald's, I'm assuming that's going to be consumed immediately, so I would assume that would be one exception to you having a dessert before shower. I don't know. It'd be funny to imagine them in the shower, the curtain pulls back a little bit, and then the hand with the milkshake in it reaches in and gives it to them. That's crazy. That settles it. Let's see what you're made of then, Rean. I thought the McDonald's was like 2 minutes away from you or something. How is he not back yet? Slowpoke. I wish you luck. What if you get milkshake all over your face after you shower? Then you have to shower again. Haha, thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. Bree, why is there a literal screenshot of what I've already looked at in my DMs? Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale. Marcus. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed. You bring in customers way guts like that. Wow, I don't think I could put myself out there like that. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why. Why'd you tell me to check DMs? I'm so confused. After I already said I saw it. I'm rather worried myself. They're walking back now. No, I shrimp on Bobby. Oh, his first customers arrived. Bree, you should just have a shrimp on the Barbie. That's what you should do. Oh, are you working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? These are for tonight's dinner, you see. Actually, do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. There's gonna be a sale going on at the moment, too, so how much would that end up being? 10 mirror per tomato, and I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. How much should I sell them for in total? Wait. So, 5, 50, 25? I mean, 45 would still be a sale, technically. Do I do 25? I'm assuming 25, right? Third choice? 35, Mira. So much for 50% off. How was anyone supposed to know that? Especially when he's like, up to 50% off. That's weird. Forgot to use prawn. Prawn. No. Oh boy. Too bad Toad never asked for Colorful to try saying prawn voice check. Oh man. My tomatoes would usually go for 50 Mira, but I can offer them. You them for 35 Mira instead. How does that sound? That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like he's made his first sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly, too. Oh, here's another customer. A sale, is it? That sounds interesting. Offering discounts on all our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well. Of course. One didn't fall under fresh goods, so... Wine costs 1,000 Mira. How much will you sell it for? So I'm assuming 800 Mira in this situation? Or maybe he'll take 900. I can send a voice recording. Why would you do that? First choice? What? How does 900 Mira sound? Sure you can't do better than that? Oh no. Kratos a prawn with S or sound? S or sound? Second choice. Okay, so you buy it now. I'll include his cheese for 20% off. Oh, that's an interesting offer. Cheese accompanies one rather well, too, so allow me to take you up on that. Thank you for your purchase. That went pretty well. No, Real Matilda, no. That sounds yummy, though. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sale has finally started. What happened to Lyman? He's left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mom asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra for cheap. So I went for cabbage, and they fall under fresh goods, so... Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, I like shrimp. Shrimp are nice. Shrimp or prawns. They're yum yum. Let's see. Oh my gosh, how do you math? Patty from Best Bear if they had a maid outfit. Outfit. Mickey Mouse buys cabbage. They didn't get me anything. What? I thought they were supposed to be getting you something. Fifth choice. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for 60 Mira. 3 would normally cost 60 Mira, but 6 for that same price sound good. So I get double the amount for free? I'm sure my mom will be happy to hear that. Can I have them then? Of course, thank you for your purchase. And thus Rean's turn came to an end and the others were given a chance to try their hand at merchantry. Well, you all had your turns then. Good job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us an opportunity to experience this. I agree, I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line. Haha, glad to hear it. A lot of you did well too, considering it was your first time. Pretty interesting seeing how your personality has affected your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, we had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. You did manage to make a fair amount though, but that also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You have to be more aggressive, really. But, I mean, if you made more money, that's a good thing, though. Maybe you didn't get rid of it. Huh? I did say if they went down to get me something. That's weird. Next up is Laura. You were a wee bit too generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you have to consider how much you're making from them, too. Understood. My thanks for the advice. Next up is Rean. You ended up doing really well in both the number of sales and how much you made. Pretty impressed, honestly. With a bit more experience, you could become a fine merchant. You think so? I see you discovered an error of Rean's hidden talents. Well done, Rean. Being told by someone with experience here really is impressive. And finally, Elisa. You wouldn't happen to have some prior experience, would ye? Not really, no. That really is amazing, then. I have to be honest here. Ye almost managed to sell as much and make as much as I normally do. You've even got a unique style that brings the customers in, so there really isn't any advice for me to give ye. It's quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. So Lisa has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant then. I have to admit I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect her to be this skilled either. Grubhub. Do any of your relatives happen to be involved with this line of work? I should read all this stuff and just say Grubhub randomly. Not that I know, no. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Here, take this, your wage for the day. Coral bracelet? It's some good money too, so here, a wee bonus. A marble bracelet. Thank you very much. Are you sure? Aye, nay danger. Ye all earned it. I'll catch ye all later then. The day of the merchant completed. Ooh. Friend's mute. Give me those, I guess. Actually, no. You know what? You're the big heavy hitter. I don't want you to go blind. I'll raise your strength because yes. And then I want to prevent mute with you. Not even going to use a proxy puppet. Could drive down and get it myself. I'm in my PJs and don't want to get out of the car. Get out the car? Isn't it close enough to walk though? They even have Grubhub in Australia. I think it's another form of DoorDash. No. Uber Eats, Day of the Merch have been completed. Yes. Go blind. No. But I don't wish to go blind. Alright, return to the inn for dinner. I'm assuming we're all done with Hidden Quest. Why did you say get out the car, though? You're not gonna go in your car and you're not gonna walk either, so... But it's close enough to walk, so it doesn't really make any sense to drive anyway, so... Either way, you're not going, so... You're in your PJs, but it's...
Ah,
night?
delicious.
Dang, you don't want to go through a drive-thru? That's crazy.
Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though.
I'm in PJs, but it's night. That's funny. Drive in. Try to match an outfit with my PJs. Make like a casual look. Can't do that in winter, but in summer it works pretty good. It's just meh. Enjoyed the rye bread. Yeah, smiley face.
Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience... I don't know. Things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
It sucks they didn't bring anything, Bree, but why not just get a dessert out of the freezer? Don't you have dessert in the freezer?
What do we have to offer one another?
It's actually
Our reasons for
Lavenza
enrolling
from
in Thor's
Persona
in the first place
5.
Are undoubtedly very different.
Our reasons?
And also Lila from Tales of Zestiria.
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or, rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss
Persona
such
8.
matters. Best to save that topic for another day.
Experience things because it means things.
What about you, Elisa? Why did
Yo.
you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence.
Persona 8 would be crazy, honestly.
My situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
By the time we get to Persona 8, the games are gonna be freaking photorealistic. Grandia, Final Fantasy X2.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Getting groceries tomorrow.
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything.
Next Persona game we should get into next installment is Persona 6. Yeah, that's obvious. Because 6 comes after 5.
What about you, Rean?
Oh, heck no. We don't, not DLSS 5. Please, no. You know, 30 series graphics cards can't even use DLSS 5 anyway, even if we wanted to, so, like,
You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Anyone want to drop $10,000 on me getting a new 5090 graphics card?
Me?
I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal.
I don't
than
want
it
to use
actually is.
DLSS 5. I'm kidding. It's stupid. The other DLSSs are fine. This 5 is stupid, though. Yeah, they haven't even released the 6090 yet, though. This computer is 5.5 years old. Which is kind of crazy, actually. How is this computer 5.5 years old? You drop 100 to go to it? To go to what? Yikes. Whoa, you're copying Chris now, Bree. Said yikes. What the heck? You never say yikes. That's just, hold on. I'm looking at something real quick. Maybe not 5.5 years yet. We're still under 5.5 at the moment. Yikes.
That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, so you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yikes. Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we really need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
Yeah, exactly. Write your reports, bro. Just do it.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
I started saying hi, good morning, Gee, how are you, outside of here in Discord. Oh no.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Rean?
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not?
You did that to Azale without thinking how she wouldn't understand? What's not to understand about hi, good morning, how are you? What happened? I bet she probably understood it anyway.
Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai. It combines the best elements
Yun
of other Eastern
Ka-Fai?
sword styles.
I mean, that's almost Ewan. It's freaking like, you're 1 letter short of Yun Ka-Fai. What the heck? Tales of Symphonia reference?
Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
She just said how she was doing. Isn't that what she's supposed to do when confronted with hi, good morning, how are you?
We of the Xseed School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 leaves.
Is it even an inside joke? I thought it was more just a way of life. I think she probably heard it somewhere before. That is awesome.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fi for a while.
He trained under Ewan? That's crazy.
But I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest, I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8-Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
Indeed.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Rean's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Yes, I have indeed. Oh. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, really? Like, just short of the next rank? Come on. Could have let us go to B5.
Drinks are on me someday.
Oh, drinks are on you on Sunday, huh? Okay, I'm holding you to that. B4. Here are your tasks for the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. Be able to study envelope April. You'll study day 2 assigned tasks. These are all optional? West Celtic Highway Monster, Market Manager Otto. A large ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Celtic Highway. You'll be happy if someone took it out. Monster Zwardar. Location Stone Bridge leading to Heimdall. On the West Celtic Highway. Market Manager Otto. Lost wallet, Merchant Lizzie. Yesterday I found a wall on the floor in front of my stall. Would someone be willing to find its owner for me? See me at my ceramic stall and I'll tell you more. Lizzie. Huh. Even fewer than yesterday. He gave us less work to do because he knew we were going to be going back to Trista today? Sounds about right. He is a very considerate man. Last train headed your way leaves here around 9 tonight. Get this done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Today's tasks are all optional. Hey Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Rean! As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I want to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. West Celtic Highway Farmhouse for a book. ... What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level is disrespectful. To Master Kafai, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate of me to say what I said, so I'm sorry. If that's the case, and there's one other person you should be apologizing to as well. ... Can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Rean. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking or disliking, I don't think. Part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. Feel exactly the same way. Laura. So you two are friends again, then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. You're like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? It would seem we've caused an undue concern. Can we just all forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all look less gloomy. Margaret, we've got trouble. Big, big trouble. Slow down, Luis. It's first thing in the morning, and you're about poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got caught up on the way here. Never mind that. We have big, big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? ... What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls at the market were destroyed and all their merchandise was stolen. That is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. Well, that means the market might be opening late today. Means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Luis, let's get this place ready. You got it. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own task to worry about, after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. Alright. What should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Let's take a slight detour and see what's happening in the market then. Alright. So that's main story. We're going to the West Celtic Highway Farmhouse for a book. Seems like something's happening at the Grand Market. Let's go check it out before we get started on task. Bruh. Fine. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. What's the students from yesterday? Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. A ton of cutscenes away. Uh-oh. The bookstore store. Afraid so. You already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? 2 merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You monster! You're not gonna get away with this! Oh no, not them. Manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. But no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Rean? Maybe try talking to them? Considering everything that happened yesterday, you might be the cavalry we need right now. One bookstore, please. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. Thought they sorted this out already. How dare you destroy my stall, you darn coward! I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. What else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. You kind of coward, you Heimdallrian snob. You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing out innocent, trying to paint me as a bad guy, or you make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it! Class 7? You kids again. Keep your nose out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Oh no, damage. Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed, and you will be worse off. Excuse me, but this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. Took all my goods too, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. I'm gonna give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. Bro's being grabbed by the neck. And he's perfectly fine with it. I don't think they're even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once. The Provincial Army? What? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But... well, you're the one in charge here. An explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see. I managed to explain the Provincial Army after what had happened the previous night. I see. It's simple then, men. Take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair! Do you not think it premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The Provincial Army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you will come with us. The choice is yours. I'm trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened. Sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Something about this seems really wrong. Yeah. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. If you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to. Alright. There they go. Oh, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve this underlying problem. This is right. Isn't right. I see now how the Provincial Army here conducts itself. ... I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now, the 2 of you need to keep focused on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. Oh, I saw a fly and I missed it. No. Can't open the Grand Market for business until we cleaned up the busted stalls. And we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Market Manager Otto, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the 2 stalls. And with the help of Rean and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Thanks to you four, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I expected. Can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. Glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. We've seen the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe that they made no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increasing and keep quiet about it. So I think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept us and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. ... Something wrong, Rean? You're awfully quiet. You feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant's stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. Your students, and of our own studies... Your own studies to worry about. I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure. But they're shirking their duties here. And that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. Do we really think we're up for something like this? I have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. She's already told us, put your heads together and think. And I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant, at least. It does to me. Oh. I see your point. Matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. Still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? Sorry, I'm not going to say no. I'm very concerned about that market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble, and I don't want you kids being put in danger. Alien pooped. Well, he did say he was pooped earlier, so... We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. So first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. Should probably state statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We need to keep a close eye on the time, though. We missed the last train towards Heimdallr. We'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too. We'd like to get them done. Sure, we need to keep moving. Your deadline is 9 p.m. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right. Well, good thing we're not timed, right? Wasn't getting more info before going anywhere else. I guess I'm not getting the book. Yeah, let's go back to asking around. Well, I guess that's just how that's gonna be then. Oh, there's a side quest right there, though. Rip book indeed. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. Came to see about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course, I happened to come across someone's wallet by the store yesterday, you see. Kept it with me in the hopes that they would come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask all of your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? Sure. Be happy to help. I mean, this is one side quest I can start. Here's the wallet I found then. Lost wallet. Sure to take good care of it. I assume you already inspected the contents? I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help to identify the owner. What exactly was inside it anyway? Well, naturally, there was mirror in it. Like, a lot of mirror. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdall that's scheduled for tonight. It sounds like the owner is fairly well off traveler then. Not much we can do with that as our only lead, though. I mean, the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go and ask at the station? Considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's start with the station then. Sorry for the trouble, I'm counting on you for this. Quest Lost Wallet started. Right.
I can do this.
Right! I've got this!
I can do this.
I can do this. Walk, darn you, walk. I think I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Celtic Grand Market. Oh, whatever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. You're gonna forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. Quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, Rean explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating? That's right. We'd really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. Maybe it'll help us find the true culprit. Well, it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. Not to sound so pessimistic. How can you blame me? You're students at the military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. It is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. And be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? Oh, I see a fly on my monitor, and I think I crushed it. Yes, I did. Not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed has been done. So by morning, this stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen. I'm kind of thinking, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. You do? Oh my gosh. Accessories. This brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah? So I'm going to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. It's the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in the one single night. That darn coward sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Any evidence that proves his culpability? Now he's clearly the prime suspect. He's so against the idea of taking turns sharing this spot with me, decided to destroy my stall together. Altogether, I just know it. I'm gonna get him to give me my goods back no matter what it takes. Please try to stay calm. But what if I don't want to stay calm, You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the Provincial Army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's just a matter of justice. Justice mustish. Okay, I found out the exact amount of time we have left. It's about 10 minutes. Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. Stay dumb. I always stay dumb. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success. Rip. I know, right? But I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. I think I'm gonna go do the side quest because I don't know what's gonna happen after I negotiate with or interrogate the other guy. So I feel like that's gonna start like a really long scene, and I don't want that to happen. Entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. Well, it seems to match the description we received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? It was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone too. I get why she would be in a panic then. Did you say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the weathercock, right down the street. You can't miss it. Yeah, that's right, you can't miss the weathercock. How convenient, we happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask Margit. Oh. Okay, so the Weathercock Inn, you got it. Saving again. Hey there, is something the matter? You have a moment, there's something we'd like to ask you. Rean explained the situation to Margit and asked if anyone had come along looking for the wallet. And what if they didn't? Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate. We have a name now at least, that makes life a lot easier. True, all that's left now is to actually meet with her. She'll be searching at the rest area in the Grand Market next, so you'll want to head there. If you return it to her, okay? We will, let's go. You, Tableau! Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came here and searching for a wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on audio snout though. Does it help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be. Should I make our way to the church? Seems to be our best bet for now. Let's go. Oh, Audios, please have mercy on my poor soul. Simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on, having lost all of my mirror in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic heroine act made it kinda obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Eek! Just who are all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any. Please calm down. We just want to ask you something. Correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am? Ahaha, I thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? I showed Annabelle the wallet. That's my wallet. Where'd you find it? Well, you see. Return the lost wallet to Annabelle and explain the situation to her. Anti-Bell. Thank you so much. I had to hear from a merchant from the Grand Market. Kept it safe for me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts, after all, it would seem. I mean, can you blame her for being cautious? Honestly. I'd be cautious too if I was Annabelle. Looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone are enough. I see. Well, how about this then? Purchase a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. A Pickard plush. I see no reason you can't accept that, in fact, I insist. If you find it useful... Thank you. I gratefully accept then. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. So you managed to find the owner after all then. Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. That we could be of help. Kia could spread kindness to everyone. Exactly. For real. Please excuse us then. Quest lost wallet completed. Alright. We have approximately 6 minutes left. Will I get caught in a long cutscene is the question. I don't know. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gambling. 6 minutes left, baby. What the heck am I supposed to do now? Plush. Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from the military academy, right? What do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Good night, Matthew. If I did have something to sell, I've got nothing to sell. I'm basically ruined. Top it off, the provincial army and I like that other darn merchant acting like I'm the one who did it. 6.9 minutes. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame, but we need to see if he knows anything. That might help us. Well, you see, I'm going to explain that he and his class are investigating this mess, huh? Okay. Would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? Not getting my hopes up, so I'm sure you can understand, but heck, I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. And he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. But last night, at the time the incident actually happened... Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I can be if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with the merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. See, over at a friend's place, another merchant just got pee-drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. Wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning. And what I found gave me a heck of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And if that wasn't bad enough, well, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone without a trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods? That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Sure, why not? Nuts? How are nuts processed? Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. I mean, cheese is like minimally processed, and so was bacon, too. All my stuff gone really sobered me up. I was like, When I went over that fool's stall to make him pay for it. I had to go straight to him. He's the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so he could have that bot all to himself. Do you nuts? But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, why was his stall destroyed too? I don't know, bro. He must have done that to himself. Probably figured he destroyed his own stall and no one would... He could be responsible. I don't know, this seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. Understanding frustration, baseless accusations do no one any favors and only cloud the true issue. Ugh. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. That's bad. I at least get my goods back. Maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the provincial army sure ain't about to help. I'm finished, pure and simple. All the hard work I put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me? I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much I'll actually be able to do for you. We do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? Do appreciate that. But again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. That's all the two victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motives to damage the other's stall. The chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else where the crime took place. I'm kind of agree. I just can't see the other merchants being responsible for what happened, so we're going to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where though? I mean, who could possibly have been? Is it possible? We don't have any leads. We don't have a solid lead. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? Marcus seems unlikely to produce any further clues. We should focus on our attention elsewhere. So there's one thing that's been bugging me. One group of people involved in the whole situation whose actions don't make any sense. We can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior. We can one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? Talking about... Oh no, who? We have like 2 or 3 minutes left. I need to speed run this. 2 minutes left. What do we do? Ryan, what do we do? What do we do? The market manager and his wife? The merchants in the market? The provincial army? Third, thank you. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime despite it happening right under their noses. That begs the question, why not? And the market manager said they're refusing to fill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, why did they come to intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that doesn't really make any sense. Their methods were atrocious. The fact is, they brought their dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, then the next they're taking a stand. Why not? It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, why do we go take the army's guardhouse and take a look around? We will learn something from them and we can aid our investigation. They might be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. Yeah, AP increased by 1. Let's go. We did it. We did it. All right. Anyway, thank you everyone who was here at the end of the stream today. Bree, Real Matilda, Ren, Zodiark, Matthew. And anyone was here earlier, anyone watching the archive, President Lurking, thanks for being here, of course. Thank you, top 3 chatters of today's stream. Number 3, Zodiark. Number 2, Bree. And number 1, Ren. Thank you, Acheron, for tier 4ing today's stream. Thank you to Acheron for 84 months of membership. Bree for 27 months of membership. Just Toad for 43 months of math problems. And thank you to our tier 4 members, Phoenix Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Ren, and Just Toad. And thank you again, Acheron, for tier 4ing today's stream. We did it. We made it. I think with like 20 seconds to spare. Let's go. All right, everyone. Have a good night. I'm going to I might record 1 episode of Final Fantasy 16, then go to bed. Or I might just go straight to bed. I don't know yet. But anyway, have a good night, and I'll see you later. It's good to start the Cold Steel Quadrilogy. It's